Hey, what's up, everyone? Hey. Oops, I got my feedback. Word, what's up? Oh, you here already? Word. I'm shocked. I didn't think you were gonna be here already. I need to share out on my other channel. How is everyone doing? Word, you ready to drop some gems? You ready to drop some gems tonight? What up, Cat Daddy? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. You gonna drop some gems tonight too, Cat Daddy, or what? Are you gonna drop some gems tonight? Yeah, I gotta make this post really fast. Oh. How you doing, Cat Daddy? Copy the link. You know what? All I had to do is squad. I'm tripping, y'all. Okay. Hey TNV, what's up? Uh-oh, y'all in this thing. Y'all trying to learn some Kama Sutra, ain't y'all? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. How y'all doing? Okay, I just had to share me out. Word, you still here? I'll drop the link whenever. Thank you, Nista. Your hair was cute too. I say, you can do your natural hair, girl. I can't do my natural hair. I can't. I gotta pay somebody to do it. It'd be too much. I can't deal. Oh, you're cooking breakfast tomorrow in the morning? Okay. I see your notification came up. Yeah, so we're gonna learn where Word at, because he's supposed to be up here. Word's supposed to be coming up here or whatever. He was just in here, wasn't he? But he gonna come up and we're gonna talk about Kama Sutra. Now, I don't know a whole lot about it. He's the man. And we're gonna learn some things. Yeah, y'all. We're gonna learn some things. Hold on, I'm trying to share me out. How y'all been? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. What up, Nista? How you been? Cat Daddy, how you been? Y'all feeling good? Y'all ready to learn something? He not asleep. Dang, he trying to fight it. He trying to fight it, the word. Man, I want to say shout out to y'all. The last live, I still got to say it again. I fell asleep on that live. And y'all was in that thing still talking. Y'all was holding it down. You hear me? I was like, I got some real people. I got some real people up in here. Y'all ride for your girl. That's all I can say. Cause I would have been gone. I was on the live sleeping, and y'all was having full conversations in that thing. Full. I was like, dang. Vibes Queen was in there talking to somebody. I'm like, wow. They were just holding a conversation. I think I was asleep for like an hour and a half, and they was holding a conversation. I'm like, wow. Word talking to Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy probably gone. Oh, he said I'm doing well. Oh, what's up? You good? That's good, Cat Daddy. I enjoyed you the last line when you came up. I enjoyed you. We had a good time. I wish we would let you talk more because I think you really wanted to talk more about about what. Yep, indeed. What do y'all know? Do anybody in here know anything about Karma Sutra? Anybody had experienced it with the partner? Done anything with anybody? I want to know. Have you done something like it, but you're not sure if it was Karma Sutra or if you experienced that? Thank you. I enjoyed it myself. I ain't trying to turn nobody. You don't want to give out no tips, like Dominique said. You don't want to give out no tips then, huh? You gave out some few gems though. You gave out a few. No lie. But I did have a good time on them. I did have a good time on there for sure. Yeah, I'm sitting up here looking at my phone. Learning is a part of the fun. I agree. Some people might not look at it like that though, Cat Daddy. Some people might not look at it like that. Like learning is a part of the fun. And some people ain't trying to learn. Some people just trying to get in and get out. They're not trying to take their time on you, and rub you down and experience how your body moves and this and that. A lot of people not trying to do that. So I think the way that people think as far as the Western world, how we view sex is completely different to the rest of the world. Slow rolling. Yeah, I'm here. The wife just getting set up so she can take the baby to my son in the hotel room today. You good, word? Look, I told you we could reschedule this thing if you wanted to, but I sure do appreciate you. And that's how I go. Slow rolling. Hey. Somebody come up here and keep me company. Dang. Hit the link. Why the word doing what he do? Stroking with no motion. Everybody can't do that though. Everybody can't do that, cat daddy. They just looking to get in and get out. That's how it go. My bad. Y'all never told me. Have y'all experienced Kama Sutra? Have y'all ever done that? Y'all over here quiet. Y'all just want to know, huh? Y'all don't want to talk back at all. What up, D Truth? What up? What you up to? Oh, what's up? How I know you? You be from Nate's channel, The Truth. I haven't. I'm here to see what I can learn and what I already know. So you know about Kama Sutra then. So you know a little bit about Kama Sutra then, huh? Okay. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What you know, is it because you know about the positions? Or is it other stuff that you know about Kama Sutra? What's 20 East? Who 20 East? I don't know who that is. I know. I think I met you on Nate. Or who? Ronnie? So you ain't tried Kama Sutra. What is 20 East? I don't know what that means. I don't know anything about it. It doesn't mean I haven't unknowingly. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I feel like maybe some of us have used Karma Sutra or done Karma Sutra techniques, but you might not know that you've done it. You might have done it like unknowingly. So yeah, that is a good one. You be at Nate? Yeah, I thought you do be at Nate. Let me click on your channel. What you do over there on your channel? So you be going live. I see. You be exposing people. You be exposing people. That's what you be doing over there on your channel. I'm gonna subscribe. I had to check you out. You a T channel? I talk about really life, teaching and education. Oh, okay. I thought I seen a video where you exposing people. I'm finna say. Oh, let me turn on this air. It's hot for real. I'll be right back, y'all. Whew, I can't deal. It's hot. Come on, word. But nah. So none of y'all experienced it. Or y'all don't think y'all have. Y'all might have done something. Look, it's Sleazy in the building. What's up, Sleazy? How you doing? How you living? How you feeling? I don't want to say too much because I'm trying to save everything for when word get up here and then I say what I want to say, you know. So I'm really trying to hold back and not say too much. I'm trying to, you know, just be cool, be patient. But I do got some stuff I want to say. I talk about real life teaching education. Okay, sliding on you. I sure do appreciate it. You ain't going out tonight, Sleazy. No, you be out in them streets. I know you about to hit them streets. I know you about to hit them streets. Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Yup. Y'all hit the like. We're gonna get it started in a minute. I popped on. I don't want to say too much. You know, I'm really waiting on him so he can come up. But if anybody has experienced Kama Sutra, y'all put that down in the comments. Let us sister know. Let us know. You know what I'm saying? Don't be shy. This is non-judgmental over here. Non-judgmental. Ain't nobody gonna judge you over here. I'm about to come up, be on my phone. I'll explain when I get up. Okay. Never kick back. What you mean never? Never. What you mean never? What is that referring to? What I said about Kama Sutra? Is that what it is? You talking about? Huh, I'm gonna drop the link for you. What's up?
What up, though? My bad, man. Our power went out at our house, so we had a hotel, and then some family stuff happened. So my wife on the phone with her family right now, and been in the hotel room, and I got my mic and stuff is go pick up everything she say. So I said I'm gonna start. I'm gonna come up here on my phone first, and then when they get done, I go back to the room and finish talking.
That's cool.
Can y'all hear me? I know sometimes my phone is whack. What up, though, chat?
No, I can hear you. Good. Very good. I sure do appreciate you for coming up here.
Oh, I appreciate you inviting me. Um, I want to knock out some of the myths real quick about Karma Sutra. It's just not
Okay, wait,
about
wait, wait.
okay.
First, before you do that, I want you to, introduce yourself. Let everybody know who you is, who you TI is. Put your channel out there.
All right. Well, everybody know in the beginning it was the word, so that's what I'm here. I'm here. I'm the word.
That's what you name
I,
yourself. The word in the beginning was a word,
well,
and the
I
word
didn't actually.
was
Actually, I didn't name. One of my mentors did when I was studying comedic science. It's this practice or this ritual you go through, and they give you a comedic name. So they actually, like my actual comedic name is Ra Dahuti, is the son of Dahuti. Um, so I'm not Dahuti. They didn't recognize me as the deity Dahuti, but essence of Dahuti, the spoken essence of Dahuti, the translated. So that's what
basically
it.
like Thoth, Tahuti and
Yeah,
Thoth, whatever, right?
yeah. I'm a essence of thought. That's what
Okay.
they named me. So,
But
but
when they got him Megestus or whatever, he came back 3 times, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He actually came back more. That was documented three, but he actually came back 17 times throughout the ages, even in modern day age. So that's what they saying. They saying I'm the essence of thought in the modern day age. Um, so that's where I got that name from. So no, that wasn't, self-proclaimed. That was actually given to me by some elders.
Okay. Okay. Cool. So okay, you can go ahead now with. I just want you to introduce yourself.
Yeah, so the biggest misconception about Kama Sutra that it's simply sex positions, and it's not. It's actually a doctrine with 7 books, and one of the books is about position. But what Kama Sutra is, it was written by men for men. It was a guide for men to elevate to a woman's sexual energy. And the reason is because women naturally have a high sexual energy, and men, we have to learn how to match that level. So that's what the Kama Sutra is. It's actually an instruction book for men how to reach that sexual energy of women.
Basically, how to please a woman, right?
Yeah, mentally,
Because when
physically,
they
spiritually.
Yeah, because when they wrote that book, women were not allowed to read or whatever
They
back,
weren't.
right?
Yep, they wasn't allowed to read or write.
So that book was just basically for men on how to please a woman.
Yeah, it's like chapter the positions teach. If you look at the positions, there it shows the woman having more of a dom. Most of the positions show a woman having more of the dominant positions, and that's so you can equate that part. for women, teaching women how to have a dominant position over men. There's even chapters in there saying that it's giving women power. That book actually gives women a lot of power. Um, Having sex. There's chapters in there stating like if a man bites you too hard and you tell him to stop and he don't, you bite him harder. Um, if basically you ask the woman what she likes versus the woman asking the man what he likes. So yeah, it's an instruction manual for men to please women, basically.
So basically, I guess you answered my question because I was going to ask you in layman terms, what is Karma Sutra?
Karma Sutra is a science of sex. Sex, like we think sex is an action when it's actually a science. It is more than just sticking something in. It's the art of foreplay, the art of seduction. Wait, the first chapter will tell you how to get women excited before you even have a physical touch through conversation. Relating to the woman, stimulating the woman with conversation, because women stimulate different from men. Men are more visual. Women are more use more of imagination. They use more of a thought versus uh, the visual, the actual seeing of the action. Like men get excited when they see boobs and butt. Women are more excited when a man intellectually, I like to say, tickle the brain, intrigues them. That get women excited. Like you, a woman, you get excited when you see a strong, passionate um, man that's in tune to you. Like I wanted my wife to be in the background so she can kind of elaborate some of the stuff that I'm saying because she likes the fact that I know her whole body. I know her body better than her. I was teaching her about different parts of her body that she didn't even know about, and
Hmm.
she that turns her on. Just me knowing her body, me knowing certain pressure points to touch. Um, so yeah, she hopefully she get done with her phone call so she can elaborate a little more on that too. But like I said, it's the art of seduction before and after. Um, with the goal is to have the woman excited for the next encounter. Before the
So,
first one is even finished.
so when you say you got to stimulate a woman's mind in the beginning, right?
Mhm.
For the men out there, or for people who don't know, how do you stimulate a woman's mind? What are some things to do to stimulate her mind first,
Well,
or to
all
get
women,
her going?
all women are different. So, um, just to give you a layman's understanding, is find out what the woman likes. You have to be in tune to the woman. It's like tuning that frequency, matching that woman's frequency. So like I mean the best I can only really give you an example on my wife. I've been with her for the last 13 years. So like my wife, she like before, if I want to get her excited, my wife she nasty. She like touch. Like last time we was talking when you was saying the sensual touches, right? So like when I want to get her excited, I just walk past her and like rub her from cheek to cheek, like real lightly, gently. She'll turn around and look. And then I know, now I got her, I'm putting her in that mind frame.
Right.
We don't, you get a woman, like if we just chilling naturally, you ain't thinking about sex. So how do you get her from thinking about whatever she thinking about to thinking about you? That's why I say you gotta be in tune with the woman. Some it might just be general conversation, or just telling her, how beautiful she is, or how good she smells. My wife loves the fact that, like, I walk past her and I move her hair and snip her neck, like right below her ear. You know what I'm saying? Like she like there's a certain spot that she like. So I rub my nose and sniff it and step back. She'll turn around, give me that look like, okay, you about to get it. You have to
Mhm.
you have women like to feel uh wanted. They like to feel desired, you know. And it's different ways. That's what I say. You have to match your woman's frequency. You have to learn your woman. And I don't think a lot of men do that, you know.
I was
We get
gonna ask you
excited.
that question. Hey, Miss QT, I was gonna ask you that question. Do you feel like men are in tune with women? They're less in tune with women. How do you feel about that? Like as far as you know.
Generally, honestly, I'm not gonna say no because there are men out there like me, and that would be doing discredit. But overall, no, no,
No.
I don't really think men think about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's something that a lot of men think about. Like, uh, I want my woman to desire me. I want my woman to feel sexy. I want my woman to feel good. I don't know if a lot of men think like that. Like,
So when you say I want my woman to desire me, what are the things that, and you might not want to talk specific the things that you do. What are things that just men in general say they want their woman to desire them? Maybe they've been in a marriage for so long that they woman don't desire them anymore. What are some things that they can do to get their woman to desire them?
in my opinion, I think it's all mental. I think it's all mental, and then a physical comes next. But I think it starts mentally.
So you got a
Like I,
mind fucker.
yeah, you do, you do. I mean,
So you got a mind fucker then, huh?
the mind, the body follows the mind, right? You know,
Yeah.
um, the mind follows. I mean, the body follows the mind. So if you can get her mind, then you can get her body. That's why I tell, like, especially women, like, if you
What
with a
up?
man and you give another man your mind, you cheat. It's a wrap. You know, eventually you gonna have a body. Once a man had a mind, he gonna get the body.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean that's why men be getting upset if you give yourself emotionally to somebody. You might not
mm,
even have sex with him, but you give yourself emotionally, they feel they're like they can't be with you anymore. It's like
it's
you
over.
really cheated.
Yeah. I mean, with women it's different. It's over. I mean, once a man gets the mind, the body will follow. So I
So
mean,
basically
that
you mind fuck her.
yeah.
And you take control of her mind. And that's how you basically get her to desire you.
And once a woman desires you, and just from my personal experience, she becomes open. You know, she open for whatever. As long as you handling your business, she'll be open for whatever. Um, because women like to be stimulated mentally.
I agree. I agree because it's us women. We like to hear it, even though if it might not be true. We like to hear it. So if
Hmm.
you're saying a certain thing, if you're saying these things, it goes in our mind, and we start imagining things and making up scenarios or whatever the case may be, and it's like, yeah, you got us. You didn't mind fucked us for real, like.
And even in the I believe it's the third chapter of Karma Sutra, they tell you to explore the woman's body, um, every inch of it, because it's telling a woman that you care, that you interested, that you it's not just about the penetration, it's more about her whole totality. So
Oh my
explore
God!
the
Wait,
woman's
say that
body.
again. Say that again for the niggas in the now. Say that again for the niggas in the back. What do they need to do?
They need to learn the woman's body, explore the woman's body, show the woman that it's not just about the penetration, it's about the full essence of it. You know, show her that you're interested and not just like I said, just the penetration, not just the action, but her. Show her that you're interested, that you're into her. And a good way to do that is to explore a body. Just take your time, you know. Like this is what men don't understand. The more you satisfy a woman, the more you go get pleasure by that woman. The more I didn't, I didn't turn church women into freaks. Like I told my wife this, and she listening anyway. But I had twins, involved in the threesome. I convinced two twins to, you know, um, yeah, yeah.
Wait. What? I missed that. Go rewind.
I felt bad after. I feel bad about it now. But I convinced two twins, to have fun. Like y'all twins, y'all got the same thing, so it's no big deal.
Like on each other or like with
I'm not
someone
gonna get
else?
into. It was me and them. I ain't gonna say what all they did, but yeah, I had two twins at the same time. So
Oh,
uh,
okay. I got you. Okay.
yeah, you
Okay.
know, now that I'm older, I'm like that was kind of weird, but and then I felt bad because, like I said, I mind fucked them. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did.
You
I'm,
mind fuck
you
both of
know,
them.
I convinced them that they had the same body, so it wasn't no big deal.
I
But
don't
that's
think
what
that's
I'm
a
saying.
huge deal. I feel like I don't know. I mean, maybe for women it might not be a deal. Like maybe for women, like two sisters to mess around with the same guy. But I feel like okay, with two men, two
I don't
guys,
know
yeah,
how
like of course,
straight.
two friends, y'all gonna mess around with one another. I don't know. I feel like sometimes sisters be like they'll gang bang somebody. I don't think that's bad.
They
Too
did
bad.
more than that.
What's up?
Uh,
Lana's in here.
what up, though? I can't even see the chat.
Lana
I'm on
say
the phone.
hi. Hi. The word. I'm gonna put her comment. Can you see that?
Yeah, Lana, what up, though? But
Yep.
yeah, Karma Sutra, it's a art, and the reason why is because the spiritual aspect is sex. Sex creates life, so that energy, that life force, it can be harnessed in different ways. And only thing that we know in the Western world is to produce life, but it's also to raise your kundalini. It's also to raise your own spiritual essence if it's done right. That's why it's chapters in there telling you how to find the right one. That's what I'm saying. The
Okay.
book is
Okay.
way
Wait.
more than just sex.
Because you didn't went from here to there. So okay. You got on Kundalini energy, right? So
Mhm.
for the people who don't know what Kundalini energy is, explain that like in layman's terms.
So the easiest way to explain Kundalini energy is your natural life essence, your natural energy in your body, your spiritual essence, uh, the soul. Is the raise like the energy is to raise the frequency of your soul um, to match the creator. Most people don't know, and that's why we walk around and they say like the soul is. Most people walk around with a low vibration kundalini, meaning that they haven't even tapped into it. They haven't fed the soul to raise the energy. But the easiest way to do it is through sex. Most people do it through meditation. You can do it through exercise. Um, meditation and exercise is the other two most common ways. There's the other practices, but I don't even want to get into that because it's you don't want to even dabble with that. But exercise, meditation, that's the one everybody focuses on. And then it's sex. But you have to have the right partner. And you raise it higher during sex because it's a masculine and feminine energy combined. With meditation and exercise is just your own spiritual essence.
Okay, so say if you got a married couple that's just been doing basic, regular, degular sex, okay? Just the missionary, whatever, la di la la. You know how you just do what you do just to get what you can get and you get gone. So say, okay, for instance, a couple is listening to this. Hey Texas. First I want to say hey Texas. I don't know if I spoke to you, Texas. I'm sorry. Hey girl, and who else came in here? SNL, sexy and loyal. Hey girl. Hey Krish, CSEO. How you doing, girl? Thank you. Okay, so I want to say to the regular degular couples that's out there, all right, that's just been doing regular degular sex, that's been doing missionary with the lights off. You know how it go where you just trying to get what you can get. What up, Dominique? You can get what you can get, you know. And what do you say if they see this, or maybe they want to try Karma Sutra? Where do they need to start? What, how, you know, where do you start? Say you want to do Karma
Um,
Sutra, you don't want to do the regular degular sex anymore. You want to have spiritual sex with your woman. What do you do?
the easiest way to start off is probably foreplay because this is the thing, men. So like when you start reading, they will equate man to fire because fire is instant. So we can raise our energy instantly. And they associate women with water because it takes time for water to boil up. But to exchange energy properly, the frequencies got to match. So when you just having regular sex, men energy is naturally higher than women's. So if you just do it, it's the men getting the massive amount of energy transfer, and it leaves the woman without because she's really not getting anything back. She's just giving hers out, and the man is keeping theirs and raising theirs. So to properly exchange, the frequencies got to match. So you have to warm the woman up. So I think foreplay is a good way. Um, and like I said, just naturally. Uh, the little things before you even initiate sex. Like I said, the mind fuck. Get her mind ready for sex. Get a woman ready for sex. Get her warmed up. Get her thinking about it. You know, not just say, "Hey, let's go do it," but get her excited about it. Is that better? Like have
Yeah.
her anticipating. Um, that'll help raise her. You know, start the boiling process.
So then how you have her anticipating, like how you say certain things to her.
A lot of women like when men talk dirty to them. Like my wife, if you meet her, she like this nice little sweet thing. She a freak. She like the nasty, dirty talk. So even doing that, like I walk past her, like I said, rubber butt cheek, like I'm gonna clap them cheeks. I'm like, cheeks clapping tonight. Something like that. She be like, that get her thinking about it. Like, oh shit, okay, yeah. So you get the woman warmed up. And then again, that's telling a woman that, hey, it's about me too. That's what women want to feel. A lot of women, just having conversations because this is not the first time. Because every time I talk to a couple, my wife be like, hey, tell them about Karma Sutra. Because, I introduced it to her. So I
So
start,
y'all, so y'all
talking
be telling people about Kama Sutra and stuff.
because it's not about sex. Like sex is not sex to us. That's why, and that's another thing too. I'm gonna be 100% honest. After practicing and learning Karma Sutra, I am not a lustful person no more. It's because I understand the energy transfer. So I
So
know I'm not just gonna get that from anyone. And it's a different type of pleasure. It's totally different than just, busting a nut. Having sex with my wife is totally different. I'm not gonna get what I get from her from any other woman. It'll take it'll take because of where I'm mentally at. So it'll take time for me. If the woman is not, it's not like I said. It's just not about sex. It's about us being bonded to our souls. Like when you talk about soul ties. So I know the energy and the potential of the energy I'm gonna get after doing this action is more of a science than action to me. So I'm not lustful. I noticed that probably like 2 years after, we started dating and she started practicing Kama Sutra with me, it was totally different. It reminded me of the first person. I was 16. I was talking to this 32-year-old woman, and she actually introduced it to me. And it reminded me of that, and it was totally different. And I never found that again until I met my wife.
Hmm. So basically, if you and somebody were to practice Karma Sutra, that would mean both of you guys would have to be on the same page, right? One
Yeah,
can't be on no trying to just get a nut, and the other one want to do Karma Sutra, right?
right.
So
Once
you
you
have to be on the
experienced it,
same page.
you have to be on the same page. Like I said, part of that book is telling you about finding the right person, finding the right the compatible partner to experience Karma Sutra with. It's like a vetting process. Understanding like if you that's like it's like if you starting a business, right? You just don't grab anybody off the street and start a business. You want to make sure y'all both on the same page and you got some of the same goals. You got because that's one of the gems I left with you last time. When you get pleasure from pleasuring your partner, then you know you made it. You know you there. You know when it
Uh-huh.
ain't just about you. When it's just about you, then you just go have sex. But when you get pleasure out of pleasuring your partner, it's a total different experience.
Do you? And I. This might not a question for you or whatever, but I mean, well, I guess it could be a question for you. Do you feel like men maximize their energy level when they retain their semen?
Yeah, yeah, they do. Um,
So, what do you think? Like when a man hold back from maybe coming maybe 20 times a month, and maybe he might only does it um 4 times. What do you think?
well,
And
it depends too. If the guy, if the dude is even understanding what he's doing, you might not even be aware. If you're not aware of something, you can't utilize it, right? So like if a man like I'm aware. So if it's well I don't like I give you an example when I used to do martial arts. I used to go 3 times a week. I would do semen retention the night before I was supposed to go spar. Um and I felt a boost. I had a boost of energy, mentally and spiritually, physically too. But if you're not aware, you won't even you just think you're having a good day. I'm in a zone today. But if you do it intentionally, then you know what you got. Um, so a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people don't like just even Kama Sutra or sex in general. Most people don't know how to exchange the energy. So if they actually do it, they be like, "Oh, that felt great. That was amazing." They're not aware of what they actually just did, and that they can do that intentionally. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
right.
trying to think of a way to explain. Like if you
Cat Daddy say semen retention has multiple benefits, especially if my understanding transmutation.
yeah
Ooh, okay.
yeah uh you got a higher rate of energy
You
transmutation.
basically get on another level.
Yeah, yeah. You like me and Cat Daddy. We was talking about like the crown chakra. So when you're talking about the uh, oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't even say the word right now. When you're talking about raising um your kundalini through the chakra system to reach the crown chakra. Well, it's a seed that's released. It's called the soul seed that's released every 27 days. You do it once a month. So if you use a semen retention while that seed is released and it's traveling up through the chakras, through the Kundalini system, through the 33 vertebrae, if you intentionally, you're adding more energy to it. You're energizing it more. And then,
Mm-hmm.
like we said, like men, when we ejaculate, it's two parts. It's the semen, and it's the sperm. So it's two entities coming together to when you ejaculate. That's the life seed. That's the seed of life. So when you retain that, you're building all that energy up to release it, but now you're retaining it. So that's when he's talking about transmutation of energy. You keep that energy, that life force, and you can utilize it for meditation, for transmutation of energy has a lot to do with emotions, the frequencies you put out with emotions. So it's easily into positive energy. Uh, that energy can be used in different ways when you talk about transmutation.
Okay.
That's a whole different subject.
Do you feel like what's the highest form of energy?
Passion, passion, definitely. Love
Passion,
is a
passionate
yeah.
sex or just passion in
No,
general?
passion in general. Passion is that's the highest form of love. Is passion. That's like
That's the highest
everything
form of
combined.
energy.
Yeah. That love. They say love, but love is a spectrum within love itself, and the highest form is passion.
So you
Um,
say passion, and I always hear you right. I hear love is the highest form of that's the highest frequency, love. But
yeah,
then I never thought about it, but if you put passion, like
yeah,
yeah, passion is the highest. Like when someone's passionate, like
yeah. Think about everything that was
baby,
created through passion. Yeah.
huh?
Like when even when ball players when they say oh they zone out, that's passion. That's the passion for the game, the love of the game.
Yes.
That they, when they zone out. With athletes, even like Cat Daddy was a military man. So even in war, like when you hear like the warriors scream, it's not hate that drives them. It's the love of their family, the love of their clan. It's the passion that drives them to war, not the hate. It's love. It's the passion to keep their family from being killed. So yeah, passion is definitely the highest form of the highest frequency, and it's in the spectrum of love, though. People just equate it to love. Desire is right under passion. Uh, it's the level right under. You have the desire, but once you accomplish, now you get the passion. Once you accomplish whatever you desire to, now you know you're there. So the next level is the passion.
Right. You got some people in the building. I just want to shout out. What's up, Dubs?
Oh five
Jerome,
oh, what up, brother?
yeah, 050 came through. Nate came through.
Nate, what up,
Nate,
brother?
Nate dropping the link. Shout out to Nate. Y'all click the link, subscribe. We got some good people in here. Dominique LeBou, Texas Gamble. Y'all check out the channels. I will get her monetized. No time. Copy. What he talking about? Miss Quick
Oh,
QT in the building.
that's QT.
So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
That's China. He 100. Man. I've been following China since he started on here. Yeah, China cool.
Who?
That's China from 050.
Oh, 050. Okay, shout out to 050. I think I've seen them in your in your chat before.
He
Yeah,
came
she
from,
say Dominique LeBou say unconditional love is passion.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
do you think people love unconditionally anymore?
yeah. You just
So you
gotta find the right.
think
You
people
gotta, you gotta find the
unconditional?
right thing.
You gotta find the right person that loves unconditional.
It's love is like I said. Anytime you interact with people, the energy needs to be, the frequency needs to be matched. It has to be an equal distribution of energy. So a lot of times, even friendships, you ever have a friend where you do more than a friend, and eventually That shit wears that shit wear out.
I just feel
You
like
know,
when you say unconditional, because we always want to say love someone unconditional love, but that means you stick through them through thick and no matter what, unconditional love. So if they don't do something, you're still there. And majority of the time, most of us, this is just my opinion and what I think. Majority of the time, there are might be a pet peeve. There might be something that you have where you draw the line, and if that person crosses it, that's it. Ain't no unconditional. I'm gone.
now think about this, what you just said, but think about what I'm saying. If I'm giving you 100% and you giving me 100%, what is it the question? If
Well, of
you know
course,
I'm gonna give you 100%, if I'm gonna get so guess what? I'm not gonna do the things you don't like. Like with my wife, I know it's things she don't like. I'm not gonna do 'em. She knows things I don't like. She not gonna do 'em. We gonna give each other all of ourselves unconditionally. We ain't holding
okay,
nothing back.
smart ass.
But see, that's why I said it's important to find the right people, and not just in romantic, in friendship. You need to find a. We settle too much. That's the problem. And then when we settle, we get mad and be like, "Well, this don't work." Right? Because you chose the wrong person, and that's friendship. That's romantic friendship. That's even in business. You choose the wrong person, and you giving 100%, and they not. It's gonna be a problem. You see
Right.
what I'm saying?
I mean,
It,
yeah,
it,
that's the issue majority of the times in relationship. Like Dominique LeBlue be dropping gems on her community posts. If y'all don't know, but I think if I'm not mistaken, on one of her posts, she sat up there and said like, "Don't go off on potential." And a lot of the times, like us women, we go on potential on what a man can do, what he can. You know what I mean? And then before you know it, you with this person thinking they're supposed to be one way when they never showed you anything to begin with,
and
and
that's
you're
because
trying to make them somebody out to be something that they're not.
you know why that is? You know why that is? See, y'all women got to protect y'all
Because
from
women,
yourself.
we have us women, we always like to see the good in somebody. We always like to be like a Bob the Builder ass bitch.
But
But
why is that?
we like to see the good in a man and be like, oh, if he not good, we like to see, oh, well, he could be like this or he could be like that. Or he and we got all these hopes and dreams, but he don't even have them for his damn self.
You, you,
So
you. Look, I'm gonna kick some. I'm gonna kick some game to you real quick. I'm gonna kick some game. Okay, I gotta run back up. But I'm gonna kick some game, and then I'm gonna pop up on my computer.
good.
No, I'm coming right back. I'm coming right back. I just gotta go help her with the babies. They both going crazy. But
Okay.
no,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I'm outside. But I'm gonna kick this real quick. Then I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna come back up when because I'm gonna lose signal in the elevator anyway. But this is why y'all women are nurturers, right? Y'all
Mm-hmm.
nurturers, y'all natural nurturers. So this is what happens when you see a man and you talking about that potential. It's really not the potential of the man. You're looking at what I can transform him into. You see what I'm saying? You think, oh, he got this, he got no, because you're a natural nurture. You're looking at him like, oh, I can bring this out of him. I can bring. That's what's happening subconsciously. And when you can't bring it out of him, then you realize, like, oh shit, he ain't really had. No, he didn't have it. You were betting more on yourself, what you can bring out of him, because you're a natural by nature nurturer.
I agree.
So it's not actually the man; it's the potential that you see in yourself, bringing things out of the man. So that's what I'm saying, y'all. So if even if you use that ideology I just gave you, and then you start looking, because it's true, women can bring shit out of men that they can't bring out themselves. But you have to make sure what you think you can bring out of them is inside of them. Because if it's not gonna come out.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So using that ideology, not saying, oh, he has the potential for this XYZ. You got to say, I have the potential to show him what he has inside of him. But you got to make sure it's inside of him. Because if it's not, it can't come out.
Right. So you
But
you
that's
feel like
a,
a woman can make a man better?
that's part of the woman's function. That's part of why women think about it. When you say women are natural nurturers, that's not just for kids. It's a saying that a man can teach a woman, but a woman can teach a nation. Why is that? Because she's a natural nurturer. That's why women do what they do with men. And a lot of times that's why black women do it because y'all are the creators of this earth. Y'all are the natural first creators of this earth. When the creator made the creators of this earth, it was the black one. Y'all are the closest thing to God or the creator that we have on this planet.
Oh, some people gonna be mad now. You said this now. What you say?
Like, look, I told you I'm not on my page, so I'm not sharing the information. I can back all this shit up. Like when they look, it's a reason why specific they pimped y'all. It's a reason,
It's a
and they
reason
played on
why they try to
emotion.
put us down here, huh? It's a reason.
They have to. They have to. They have to devalue. They have to devalue you down to less than a creature. Because if you take your natural place, black men can take their natural place,
So that's why
and
this
we
is
are the more physically
a
dominant.
patriarchal system. That's why we live in a patriarchal system right now.
Yeah, and see, this is what black men don't understand. We can't be what we're naturally supposed to be unless the woman. So when you say the man is the head, that's true because we are the physically more dominant species on this planet when it comes to human. Is the I'm talking about genetically. Just look it up genetically. Even if we
You're
use
the
certain
head,
individuals,
but the neck is so important. Without
the,
the head
the
part, the
head
neck,
can't move without the neck. The neck tells the head where to turn. This is
the
what I'm trying to
neck,
tell
the
you.
neck is
The
like
throne. The man sits on the throne, but the throne is the woman. The throne has to accept the king. You see what I'm saying? And these are our ancient teachings. We try to put women beneath us. They're supposed to be on the side of it, not behind us, not in front of us, right on the side of it. Because we have to complement, come together as one being. That's why in the beginning, when they say, let us make man and make women, let us make man and women in our likeness and in our image. That was the masculine and feminine energy coming together to create.
I got you. You speaking that knowledge now. You dropping. He's dropping that
I told
info.
I told you on my page I just share. I don't be trying to bother nobody. But if we gonna talk about it, we gonna talk about it. And now I get unapologetic on other people's pages. I'm gonna start my other page and just drop. But I try to bring people together. Sometimes when you do that, you gotta kind of you got to relate to people. So, me talking like this, I won't relate to a lot of people. Um, so that's why on my page, I relate to people. I just try to bring people together because we got issues that we all got to solve. But right now, we just speaking facts. I mean, like I said, anybody want to debate? I'm gonna warn you. I don't debate.
I dropped the link. Anybody want to come up or let's
Hey,
get on up here?
I teach. I'm not gonna debate. You put me in that zone. I tap into something that's unfamiliar. Like I said, I can prove anything I say naturally just by observation. We ain't gotta go to no book or nothing. We can prove it through observation off what you know. You just don't know what you know. You look at things and accept it for what it is. For instance, okay, when we talk about chromosomes, right? The women is you got two big X's, right? And then a man, you got an X and a small Y. Why is that? Because that tail fell off. All humans are born women and they eventually some turn into males. That chromosome cuts in half. Well, a piece of it falls off. So in all actuality, it devolves, right? So if all creatures are created as women first, and then a part of the chromosome falls off, that's what they call de-evolution. It, so a man is a devolved woman. Men breasts do not nurture. Our ovaries fell down into testicles. This is where you get the fall of man and the Bible. I can show you occulted science that teaches you that the descent of the testicles is the fall of man, is the man
But what?
devolving.
Okay. Hold on. Because wait, slow down. Because from how they teach us is that we are of man. That's
You
what
come
was,
from a man.
yeah, and that basically we're a part of a man, not the other way around.
Everything they taught you was backwards. They had to teach you backwards to keep you asleep. They want you to stay asleep. So
Okay.
they can't hide the truth without they can't hide the truth eventually will come out. So what's the way to keep the truth hidden for as long as possible? Flip it around. Give them the truth, just tell it backwards.
So, like you say, let me understand this. You say the woman is XX and the man is XY chromosome, right?
Lowercase y. It's important. It's a reason
Lowercase
why it's so
because the little
yeah,
hanging thing at the bottom.
yeah. You if you draw X and then erase one of the lines, erase a portion of the line, you get a Y.
That's the X.
And you erase a portion of that line, you get a Y. And that's because well that's why they used it to explain those chromosomes. If I drop off
Wait, no,
one,
you talking about the
drop that
Y?
down.
If you erase the Y off, or are you talking about the X?
No,
What are you talking about?
women are XX, men are XY.
Right.
So if you draw an X, so X is two diagonal lines, right? Erase a portion of that line, you'll get a Y.
Out the X.
Yeah, off of the X. And now you get a lowercase
Okay. Yeah.
y.
Okay. I got you.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, I'm
Prove through resonating. Facts the word. We start off as women. Tell them, girl. He telling them, girl. Feel good to hear things I know I said out loud. Okay. Y'all, he left me for a minute. He be back. Anybody want to hit the link? Come up. Y'all more than welcome. And here I am. I may be taking him back only because not used to people speaking truth openly. So gas host, I don't know her real name. Is very intelligent. Thank you, Lana. I'm not though, girl. I be learning stuff. I'm not. If you want to know, Dominique is probably the one that's very intelligent. Every time I mention something, honey, Dominique be knowing stuff. I be like, bitch, how do you know all of this? Like, how do you know everything I be naming? She be knowing, child. Speaking of DNA, when a woman is pregnant, she is carrying two generations in her womb. Is that what you're talking about in the Bible? When she was carrying Esau and what's the other one called? Esau and Jacob, I think. Is that what you're talking about? The generations? Dee, what up, Dee? How you doing? Yeah, I'm Tay eats. Tay eats. Sorry, I misspoke about truth. I've heard truth, but not necessarily about sexuality. Yeah. Yeah, Lana. Understood, Lana. We all been there. We're here to speak. What up, chocolate drop? Chocolate drop in the building. Tay, I got my good bro. Girl, you working tonight, girl? Are you working tonight? Y'all come on up. Y'all don't leave me up here by myself, y'all. Then get up there, chocolate drop. Right, come on up. Let's see them big old titties, girl. Um, Take hush. What I do? I'm only telling the truth. Golly. I only telling the truth. You know everything because you got time to study. I think that's why you know everything, right, Dominique? You got time to study. I don't be having time to study like that. Nothing much, just chilling. Okay, I'm glad you came in. Well, thank you for stopping by, Dee. I don't think I've ever seen you over here on this side. No, ma'am, at all. No, when a woman is born, you are born with your eggs. Your mom carry it. No, when a woman is born, you are born with your eggs. So your mom carried your child. You mean the person carried the child? I don't know the Bible, but girls are born with all of their eggs. So the little baby girl in the womb has eggs. That is suspectable. Oh, okay.
You read this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna try to. My
I'm
son
drinking a
watching.
drinky drink.
I'm gonna have to mute it some part. My son watching the show. I gotta put this boy to bed. No, down or he's
I
off.
know you do, Dominique. I'm like, dang, I could tell. I could tell Dominique all she do is just study, because like when I said, "Oh, I'm gonna do options trading," she was like, "Oh yeah, you gonna do analysis. You gonna do that. Make sure you don't get in." She know this, she know that. I'm like, girl, you be knowing everything. You be studying your ass off. I'm gonna check y'all out from Great Show Taylor. Thank you, Dubs. Appreciate you.
Oh, Dubs in the building. What up, Dub?
Yep. Dubs in here. Yep, we carry the woman gene. The man gene is just carrying his mom's gene. Facts.
Yeah, said that he right too. Women are born with all their eggs.
Women are born.
And it's carried into generations. That's facts too.
Who, Lana?
Uh, said that.
Oh, okay, that was saying. For heal your
Oh
mother
yeah,
carry you is not about the Bible hunt. It's science or whatever. A woman is born with her eggs. So your mom carried you with your eggs, essentially her grandchild. Wow, A. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay,
yeah.
so
Okay, go ahead.
let me see. I want to ask you this. Um, I don't know if you know about any of this, but I just want to ask you. Tantric sex versus Karma Sutra. Do you know the difference?
I, well, tantric sex is.
For me, I don't know much about it, but I feel like if it was the difference between the two, I feel like tantric sex is more of like and I might be I don't I'm not all might not be all the way right. It's more of like meditation or like really feeling somebody, like you're moving slow and you're enjoying the person, like really enjoying the person. It's an energy thing. I mean, you both are on that level. And I feel like Karma Sutra is more of like pleasure.
No, I was actually about to say tantric sex is a watered down version of Kama Sutra
It's a
because
watered
even
down version.
it's like if we talk about the Bible, right? It's missing books in the Bible. So imagine the Bible with all the books. That'll be what Kama Sutra. You see what I'm saying? Because Karma Sutra, like I said, is not really about. It's only out of the 7 books, only one book talk about positions of sex. The rest of the books talk about uh, connecting to a person. Is building the connection before you even have
A
sex. So when
spiritual
you talk about,
connection,
yeah, is you're matching. It takes.
frequencies.
Uh, yeah, you got to match the frequencies, but you can't do that just by having sex. You have to have uh, a connection. The soul should be linked before you even have sex. So that's what Karma Sutra teaches.
So
It
basically,
teaches
mind
you.
fucking, or either you guys had to have like soul ties before, because even like it is like I think me and you had a conversation like this before one time. Is that it's weird how you can meet somebody and feel like y'all know each other, or like y'all have it's like you can't get rid of this mother. You know how females. I don't know if y'all know, like you can't get rid of this motherfucker. It's like how you can't get rid of his ass. He always there. And it's like, why am I connected to this Negro? Like, I'm trying to get rid of him. But I'm just so connected to him. Like, why? Is that like it's a soul tie,
And,
right?
and it's also something called imprinting. You imprint on someone's soul when you and what that is similar to a soul tie, but it's a one-way binding. So meaning that your energy, like the person becomes addicted to your energy. Sometimes you don't, for a soul tie, you both have to have that connection. But when you imprint on someone, it's like almost dominating them. It's like you're dominating their soul. That's how pimps get hoes.
Because
They
you
imprint them.
dominate their soul.
Yeah.
So in Kama Sutra, is that what you're doing? You're dominating each other?
It
Are you
wouldn't be.
supposed to be dominating each other like
It's not
sexually?
dominated. It's not dominating. It's a equal transfer of energy. That's why I say when you get to the point where you're getting pleasure from pleasuring your partner, and y'all both doing that, y'all both get pleasure out of pleasuring one another. Y'all both giving 100% energy to one another, so no one is left
So no one's
without unless it's
dominating
left,
each other. No one's dominating nobody. You both are enjoying each other and enjoying the moment.
and the energies become complementary. You see, one force is not greater than the other, but they actually complement one another. They work together. They're balanced. You have a balance in between two. It's hard enough to balance yourself, but imagine if you can find balance with another person, and that's that euphoria. That
That's
that
the highest, like that's the best in the world, right? The
that's
highest
that's
frequency.
the yeah. That's the passion. Euphoria is the essence of passion. That's what you're getting from passion. Is that euphoric feeling.
So just
Oh,
answer
man,
this
look at
question,
this
because
side.
I feel like you've already answered this, but Lana in the chat want to understand. You see on the screen, she said, "What does the word Karma Sutra mean to an older
Uh,
person like her?" So she want to know, basically break down what is Karma Sutra.
the
What
actual
up?
Lana,
What up,
Lana,
Liz?
I'm gonna tell Lana, Lana, go on my page to get the actual definition. Go on my page and watch the video. 'Cause off the top of my head, I don't want to
But
lie.
just a little
Uh,
bit, so she can kind of know since she in here. Just a
uh,
little bit, I guess, of what you feel like. The just say up.
so the word Kama Sutra uh, is the balance. Karma is frequency or energy. Sutra is like coming together in balance, like harmony. So it's the two frequencies harmonizing. You see what I'm saying? It's energy. Karma is energy. Everyone knows what karma is, the energy
It's
that we put
energy.
out. And sutra is combining energies, finding balance. But it's
together.
the actual word for sutra. That's why I told her in that video. I can give you the ideology, but the actual meaning of the word sutra, um, off the top of my head, I can't give that to you.
You can just break it down, yeah, just break it down in layman terms so she's able to understand because she's saying,
Yeah, but it's the science of balancing the energy between two beings. So that's where
So
you get conversation.
I like what Dominique said, and I want to touch on this just for a minute. I don't want to interrupt you if you want to go ahead and if you were saying something.
Oh no, go ahead.
So Dominique says, I have, you have, we have 9 lives and soulmates, twin flames, and karmatic relations. Twin flames.
Uh, Dominique going into the Hindu. That's more Hindu ideology with the nine lives, and I don't even see that. Where's the
I'm
Japanese?
gonna be honest. I don't really believe in it twin flame. Maybe it is true, but I feel like the whole YouTube have took it over and they have made twin flames just too much. And it's like every time people put twin flames, I feel like in a title just to get a certain type of view or whatever the case may be, because I, this is my thing. Say if your twin flame is a broke, busted, disgusted, what? So you should be with your twin flame? Or what happened if your twin flame is in a whole nother time frame that you are in? You're in right now, and they're somewhere else. So
And
what?
in Lana, Karma Sutra is older than the English language.
Yeah, Karma Sutra is Hindu related.
Yeah, it's Hindu related, but it's older than the. I think we get Karma Sutra over here in the 1800s, but Karma Sutra uh is older than the English language.
It's very, very old, and basically to break it
Yeah,
down to you, it was so old that like in the beginning, like we stated, like Word has said that this was to basically teach men how to pleasure women because when this came out, women were not even allowed to read or write. So
nope.
when this came out, this was not for women at all whatsoever. This was for men. Women wasn't even allowed to teach. So that's how, I mean, to read or write. So that's how old this shit was.
Is she sleep?
It's karma. It's karma. I might say karma because I'm drunk and then me, I'm country. Fact, it is. It's Hindu related. Why is I'm like embarrassed because I'm older than Cat Daddy. Never heard, but also I realize there's a lot of terminology. Oh yeah, girl, you live and you learn. Twin flame is your twin, and y'all mirror each other to elevate to higher levels.
Yeah.
So basically, your twin flame, y'all mirror each other. But this is my thing. Do I really want somebody like me?
Well,
This is
still
why I
trying
say this is
to.
my opinion. This is my opinion strictly. This is why I just really don't like twin flame. Because it's like I don't want nobody to mirror me. I don't want nobody just like me. Like I don't know. I just twin flame. I don't know. It's just something. It's something about. I don't like twin flame, and I don't like. What was the other thing I had told you? Word. I don't believe in. What was it?
Soulmates.
Soulmates. Yeah, that too as well. It's just I'm funny about those two, twin flame and soulmates. I just I feel like there could be a soulmate, but I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Mm. Well, lady, you got to nurture him beyond being broke. No, I'm not going to do it. Because, Cat Daddy, what happened if he's a crackhead or something like that? And that's supposed to be my twin flame. Sir, I'm not going to help you. You going to stay a crackhead, like, for real? Like, no. Not going to happen. But I've never, ever heard of it. You don't have to be with your twin flame, but you shouldn't deny the connection because that's yourself. Okay. I guess I don't know if you mean deny. I mean, I probably wouldn't deny, but damn, Tay, that's deep, right? Because it is deep. I think deep, and I feel like you just got to think deep. People always be wanting to, oh, I want to find my twin flame. I don't want to find nobody just like me. I don't want to find my twin. Like I want to find somebody totally different. I'm not. I don't know. I guess I think differently or whatever, and I'm not looking for my twin flame. No, I don't want no parts of that. I mean, I guess like Dominique say, I probably shouldn't deny you, but at the same time, no, I don't want anybody just like me. Like, hi, how are you doing? But on to the next, on to the next, because I don't want nothing to do with you. I don't know about a twin flame, but it seemed like a twin flame complement one another. They can complement one another, but what happen if, like I say, your twin flame is at a point in life where maybe they pick a certain type of parents or maybe they picked a certain type of life that you're not aligned with. So then what? What do you do? What do you do when that twin flame is not aligned with your life?
I'll tell you this, your twin, I don't even think you will meet your twin flame unless y'all frequencies are matching. It won't be a twin flame, unless y'all frequencies are aligned. That's why a lot of people never find that. It has to, like I said, once you meet your complementary part, like me and my wife, when I first met her, the first time I seen her, I wasn't my frequencies didn't match hers. We knew people, we hung out with people, some of the same people, and never ran into one another. But when our frequencies matched, we met at work, even though within the past 3 years we've been around each other and just didn't notice each other. But when our frequencies matched, we met and it was instant. It was like we was instantly drawn to one another. But we were friends for like what, 3 months, 3 or 4 months, well, 4 or 5 months before we even decided to, date. Why
Hmm.
you touching my face, bro? Go to
So
sleep.
basically, are you saying basically y'all might not be on that same level, but you can become on the same level together and be that same energy?
Yeah, once you meet someone, one or two things will happen. Either the lower frequency will raise to match the higher frequency, or it'll be leveled out already. But one could never drop. The frequency can never drop. It can only rise. If it dropped, then that's not your counterpart.
Right. And I'm like what Chocolate Drop said. What if your twin is a Christian and you're an atheist? Like,
It wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter. Just because you got two contrast thoughts, that has nothing to do with frequency. You never met someone who you didn't agree with, but you were still drawn to, and it was okay you didn't agree with.
yeah, true,
You see
yeah.
what I'm saying? So it wasn't. I can me personally. I don't have a problem with anybody. who I don't have a problem with anyone's beliefs,
I
even
guess
though
that's
I
the
don't
same
believe.
thing that what Dominique just said. Her twin flame is somebody who doing the bid. So I guess that's crazy. OMG, I'm laughing so hard. Sorry. What you had before, Lana? If you're not aligned, then you won't cross paths. Okay. So I mean, basically, I guess I ain't we not aligned. Hell, either I'm low energy or I'm high energy and his ass low energy because I ain't called cross paths. I haven't crossed paths with my twin flame yet. Okay.
And a lot of time, and then you got to think about this too. We're distracted by a lot of different things: work, school, um, hobbies, likes. Is so many distractions that people don't even try to raise their frequency to attract uh, their counterpart. People don't think about that. People think about making money. They don't think about, oh, let me do this spiritual work. Let me, do this inside work so I can resonate and attract the things that I'm supposed to. People don't do that. They're too distracted by other things.
Right. Cat Daddy said I wouldn't know my twin flame if they lit my ass on fire. Right. If it drops in it's karmatic relationships.
Relationship. Yep.
Okay. So that's what you would consider a karmatic relationship then.
Yep.
Sorry, I just realized me and my age bracket call it a soulmate. Dominique say, how is the baby?
The baby right now is irritating my wife. She won't let my wife lay down. She won't let my wife put her down. And then my son is still woke for some odd reason. Probably because we ain't at home. I'm trying to get him to sleep. And she got the baby to sleep, but every time she lay the baby down, the baby wake back up.
I'm drinking like a margarita. It's pretty much gone now. I love how she talks. Okay, thank you. She laughing at Cat Daddy. Yeah, Cat Daddy saying. Okay, so this is the thing I want to ask you, right?
Hmm.
As far as sex, you know, I feel like the Western over here, the Western side, we look at sex as like a bad thing, right? And if you look at other cultures, other countries, how do you feel like they look at sex?
I think it's a lot of the people who don't have the understanding of what sex is. They look at it like like pornography is a big thing all over the world. You know, so that's how most people look at sex. It's like pornography. It's an art. It's a science to it. That's why it's different ways to stimulate females. Um, it's not bad. Um, it's
But
not bad.
I feel like kind of like the Western side
Um,
of the world on this side, they look at sex as kind of bad. And if you go back in the day, they kind of looked at us women like we were gross, like that we had orgasms or that like our clitoris would make us, you know, have all of these. They just, I feel like they just deem sex as horrific, like a bad thing. And when a woman had an orgasm, it was horrible, But on the other side of the world, I feel like they took it as a spiritual thing, and
exactly.
they really like looked at the woman's body and basically, understood that she needed to be handled a certain way. And I feel like on the Western side, we were a joke. We were looked at as like, like a test, or I don't know. I feel like they took us as a joke over here. And sex is it's like pornography and things like that. And over there on the other side of the world, it's totally different.
And see, because like when people unfamiliar or they can't obtain something, they don't want other people to have it neither. And like I said, it's a science. It's a way to raise your spiritual essence. And they couldn't do it. It's soulless people out here. I was talking about that in a live or two later. That's why they created religion. They took the spiritual system, which means from inside, and you bring God out, or the essence of God out of you. And they put God in the sky, and now you got to pray to try to bring God into you. Even in the Bible, it say the kingdom of God is within men. So you're going outside yourself to seek God. They didn't have that seed in them. So in the book of Genesis, it tells you when God punished the serpent, he'll make him slither on his belly. But he told him, your seed, meaning your children, will forever be in conflict with the seed of Eve, and you will nick her heel while she strikes the head. It's two type of people on this planet, the soul and the soulless. That's why people do things without remorse. So the people who don't have souls needed a way to connect to the creator, or they were trying to find a way to make you disconnect. That's how they control you. So the people who couldn't practice this uh, energy, they had to find a way to make other people to not practice it. So now they can dominate. How you go dominate somebody stronger than you? You make them feel they weaker than you, or you make them weaker than you. You
I mean,
take away
but
all the
basically,
things
that
that
was the
make them
whole point
powerful.
in the Bible, right? Where it was the different gods and they were fighting about this and that, right?
And see, to get in the Bible talk, I have to talk from the Hebraic sense, pre-Greek, anything pre-Greek. Anything after Greek is no purpose of talking about it because they took too many things out in the translation. Anytime you translate something from one language to another language, you lose a lot of the meaning. Like my wife speaks three different languages, and she can tell you that when she's saying something in one language and it translates to another language, the whole idea of what she's saying is flipped. Like watch this, babe. How do you say you want to bite the baby butt?
Buenas planetita.
Now, what does that mean in your language?
I want to eat your butt.
No, that's the English. What is the meaning in your language?
What do you mean, look, because she's like adorable. I just want to eat her up.
So in her language, that means she's adorable. I want to eat her up. But in English, it means I want to eat your butt. So think about translating the Bible from one language to another language, but the Bible has been translated through four
So
to
many,
five different
right?
languages. You see what I'm saying? So you lose meaning. You're losing the essence of what is actually saying.
What it actually is saying, right?
Because even okay, okay. So even the Hebraic, like when you read in the Hebrew, like when you read like the Gnostics, they tell you it's okay. What are you doing? What are you trying to reach? This? I apologize. This?
So
No,
let
no,
me
no.
ask you this.
Sit down.
Let
Lay
me
down.
ask you this. Chocolate Drop got a question, not to get off subject or anything like that, but she wants to know. She's asking you a question. You see it on the screen.
Yeah, what's unequally yoked? Um, I'll say this first. Give me your understanding of it. What is her understanding of it? Let me work off of that because I kind of see where she about to. So I just want to see where she at with it. Uh,
And Dominique says sex is for manifesting, bringing forth energy. So that's a good, now that she states that, that's a good thing to say. So do you believe in manifestation sex? So that's what sex is for.
yeah,
It's for
that's
manifesting.
what is what else do you use frequently? That's what we're here for. Is to expand consciousness, to expand creation. So even when we talking about raising our kundalini, what are you raising it for? You're raising it to manifest. That's why they say like in spiritual, they tell you the spirituality, they tell you when you're manifesting, it's so many different things you have to do. Um, to align yourself to the frequency of the things that you desire. Is thought, is it emotion? You have to know, not even believe. You have to know that you can acquire this. You have to have total blind faith. So, like if you read, like the law of attraction states, you think of what you want, you have a clear thought of what you want. You put that thought out into the universe. Uh, then you
Okay,
wait
so
for it.
wait. When I start having sex again, wait. Wait. Wait, okay. So for the people out there who don't know about any of this or whatever. So maybe okay, they want to start having manifestation sex. Okay, so that means now when you have manifestation sex, does that mean both of y'all need to be on the same page? Is that what it is? Y'all both need to be thinking the same things or what?
You don't
Explain.
have to. So the thought, the energy you put behind the thought, that's what you're raising your kundalini or your energy for. Is for manifestation. A thought is manifestation. I'm thinking of what I'm saying before I say it. I'm manifesting my thought with words. That's a manifestation. You see what I'm saying? So when you is, I wouldn't just say manifestation sex. What she's saying is the energy that you produce during sex is used for manifestation.
That is okay.
You
That
see
is
what I'm saying?
manifestation. Okay. I
That's
got you.
manifestation.
I had to break. I gotta be clear. You gotta break it down. Somebody might be thinking how I'm thinking.
Now you can't be like, oh, I
I
want a car, I want
appreciate
a
it.
car, I want a car. Bang, I
Huh?
got a car. I said, no, you can't be like, I want a car, I want a car, I want a car. Bang, I got a car.
I'm from Texas, 050. I know I talk country. Sorry. Hey, say the word beautiful chat. I saw grown folks in the chat and I knew I need to. Well, thank you, Mary, for coming through. I sure do appreciate that.
Mary B, appreciate you.
Mary B came through. Hmm. Is this a Southern platform? Wow, you just gonna out me, huh? Oh five, golly, I know I talk country. Okay, I think he really is, Liz. He really is. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tay is Southern. Yes, yes, I'm from Texas. What up, James? James, I got water and strawberry lemonade. Oh, Mary B ain't drinking nothing. Okay, I'm sorry, word. Go ahead. I just want to mess with the chat a bit. Be careful,
No,
Tay. Don't tap in until it's clear. So I
I was
shouldn't
about
tap
to
into manifestation sex. I shouldn't.
say, he might manifest the wrong thing. Because remember, the universe, the concepts of the universe don't understand I don't want or I do want. So
Right.
if you raise that energy and start thinking about what you don't want, it's gonna come a lot faster.
It's gonna come
It's gonna-
faster, right?
yeah, yeah,
So I need to focus on what I do want,
yeah. You always
than
focus
what
on
I
what you
don't
don't want.
want.
Yeah, don't think about the things you don't want. Focus on the things that you do want. You'll get enough contrast thinking about what you do want. You'll get enough contrast alone doing that. But when you
Okay, so
think
what
about
do
what
I
you
need to
do,
do? Because I need to understand. Okay, so when I start having sex again, When I start having sex, then what? I need to start thinking about the things I want.
Yeah, clarify what you want. Do you like a lot of people don't even know what they want. They have an idea. You ever think about something you want and when you get it, you realize this is not what I thought it was gonna be, or this ain't the
Yeah,
best of what I
all the
want
fucking time. I be
because you
wanting
don't.
shit all the time. You hear me?
But you know what? Even when you get those things that you, even in that sense, you're clarifying or you're making clear what you actually want by learning what you don't want. The more you understand what you don't want, the more you understand what you do want. It's just we get hung up on things, right? We get hung up. So when you get something you don't want, you be like, oh, I don't want this, and you throw it to the side, but you're not saying why you don't want it. Once you realize what you don't want and why you don't want it, it becomes more clear what you do want.
Do you feel like a lot of people in this world don't necessarily know what they want and what they don't want out of life?
Most people are told what they want and what they don't want. Most people are guided to what they want and what they don't
Most
want.
people are told what they don't want. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
think about it. Who told you to get an education? Why is an education so important?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, yeah, I agree. People are told, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
you more we're herded more than we are free thinkers. We're herded. We're
Yeah,
more into
we're told what to do. We have the TV that tell us what to do. We have social media that tell us what to do. Our parents that tell us what to do. So,
you get so many different things influencing you subconsciously
right,
that you're not even aware of it. You know,
facts.
you that's why I say most people don't actually know what they want out of life. That's like when people say, I want to be rich. Why do you want to be rich? Well, what's the purpose of having a lot of money? To buy the thing. What's the things that you want to buy with them? Well, when I get the money, I figured, no, I want a big house. Okay, you get a big house, right? Say if you get 3,000 square foot house, right? You get it on 5 acres of land. That sounds good, right? Until you get them bills. Until you see it's gonna cost you 2,500 a month just to cut the grass. Another 1,300 a month for the light bill. Then you like, hold on, man. This ain't now I got enough room, but I'm not even using the room. Why do you really want that
Facts.
big house? You know, what is it that you really what is why do you really because you see other people having it, enjoying it, and it looks fun. So now I want that. I you don't want the house, you want the feeling that the house gives the people. That's what most people want. They want those good feelings, not the actual material thing. You see what I'm saying? You want the feeling that the material gives you from having it. So what if you can get that feeling without having the material? Wouldn't that be more ideal? Is to focus more on the feeling that the thing gives you instead of the actual material thing? Because anytime you get something, it's only you get it, and then you start thinking about the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. Is more the journey of getting it is more pleasurable than actually having it.
Facts. I agree. Dominique say the subconscious is the mastermind, the conscious is the follower. So reprogram the subconscious and then go from there. Yep. So basically, you saying every time you think something, you should be reprogramming it to think another way, right?
Now, anytime you think something, ask yourself why. Why are you thinking it? Why? Just start getting
That's your
clarity.
subconscious mind, though, right? When you
Your
think,
subconscious.
that's the
It can
subconscious,
be
right?
it can be conscious or subconscious. Your subconscious is more on the level of um, so your subconscious it thinks for you, you know, but you program it, and if you don't program it, it will be programmed regardless. So your subconscious mind is what really drives you to desire to want something. but you don't question why you want it because, like we was just talking about, you want this big house. Well, why do you want the big house? Because the subconscious mind told you that's what I want, but you never define why you want it. A lot of times, that's what I'm saying. You're pre-programmed. You're being influenced to thinking a big house and a nice car equals success. The success, being successful means people will look at you and give you that admiration. That's nine times out of ten why people don't even want to be success. What does success do for the individual? What is success? You see what I'm saying? Like anytime you say something, think define it, make it clear. Like what like for me, what success is, I grew up my mother and father had me when they was young. So I didn't grow up with my mother and father. I grew up with my grandmother up until I was 9. Right? And then I was in the house with my mother and my stepfather. My stepfather abused me. And then later on my mother and father got back together, got married, and now they happy. What success for me is having a family intact, me raising my kids, me having a wife, um, for 30, 40 plus years. That's success to me. It's not the car, it's not the house, it's having a family and keeping that family together until I'm not here no more. That's what success is for me. So it's different for everyone, but that's what it is to me because I defined it. I know why I want what I want. It's because this is what I didn't have. And that's what's more desirable to me than being rich. I'd rather have a comfortable life, and have my family versus being a millionaire and alone. You still there, Tay? Free. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying, Dominique. It's different for everybody. But most people are told what success is. You know what I'm saying? Having a degree, having a house, having a car. A lot of people think money equals success, and they don't. Success is happiness. Have you reached a level of happiness that's sustainable? That's what success is.
So basically, we've been doing sex. What up, James?
What's up, Tay?
How you been?
I've been good. You see what
James,
I
you've been waiting for this all week, haven't you, James?
you see what I got?
And you know he have.
This is success for James. Friday nights.
Did Chocolate Drop ever put what she thought equally yoke was? I'm
That's
curious.
what I was. That's what I wanted to see because it's different. It's different
Climax.
ideology.
Trying to make somebody climax tonight.
Moonshine,
But
right?
go ahead, word. Did she ever put
I'm scrolling up now to try to see if she.
parents messed us parents messed us up worse. And that's a fact. Parents do mess us up. So stop teaching, let your kids be them. Don't say what you want them to be. Let them be them. I think that's what we messed up at with their
First
parents
time,
behavior. Yep.
She never put it in there.
Yep. We gotta relearn everything. Yep.
my first time drinking this.
But but you know
Everyone
what? A
has
lot.
success for me is doing exactly what I do all day, nothing free. I know that's right.
But you know the easiest way to relearn everything is to learn it the ways that the original people who brought the concepts learned, and that's through observation. Um, Simple observation. We just have to pay attention to things more and ask questions to define. Like the scientific method, if you're familiar with
Whew.
scientific method, that should be a normal way of thinking and analyzing everything, not just within science, just in everyday life. You know, anything you add variables to have is subjected to change, and those changes can be observed. And observing those changes, you understand things more. Like, for instance, you ever meet someone and somebody told you, "Oh, this person is a specific way," but around you they were different?
Yeah.
That's because they're in a different environment. They around different people. So now you got to look at the people they were around. So why are they
Yeah, you
different
you
around
get a
you
different
versus
type of
me?
energy, different
You
type of
see what
vibe,
I'm saying? Yeah.
right? So you might not, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. So I don't judge people from other people's experience. You see what I'm saying? I judge them from the experience they have with me because I know I'm a different. I'm on, not saying I'm better. Or not, I just we all resonate at different frequencies. So I know, like when people get around me, I get a different aspect of that person. And if I don't, then okay, it is what it is. That's just where that person is. But a lot of times, when people come around me, their frequency naturally elevates.
Right.
People are because most people adapt to their surroundings. That's what most people do. Most people adapt. I don't adapt. If I can't influence the environment I'm in, I get out of there because I don't want to be influenced unless it's a great environment, unless it's a good environment. If I go somewhere and the frequency is lower than what I am and I can't raise it, then I leave. I'm not lowering my frequency.
Right.
That's why I say I'm not stepping off my throne. I'm not lowering my frequency to deal with nobody. That's injustice to me.
Right. What up, vibes? Vibes in the building.
What up, Bob?
Mm.
We got whole vibe. We got the vibes going on up in here. So basically, would you consider sex as like a transferring of energy?
That's what it's supposed to be. It is, and it has to be equally. About to go right now. What you want, chocolate? You ain't supposed to have no chocolate, man.
So it's a transfer of energy. So basically, we shouldn't be out here just having sex with just all kind of
Nope,
people, anybody,
nope,
everybody, right?
nope. Because if a woman, what do they call 'em? If a
And
woman
oh,
takes,
and one thing I learned is like when you have sex, a man semen for a woman, I heard it stay inside of you for like 2 years or something.
no,
It's
a
DNA or
man's
something.
DNA it stay inside a woman forever. A percentage of the man's DNA stay inside a woman forever. No, you ain't getting rid of that. That's another form of imprinting. So now that's why I tell women that's do you so now we talking about occult science. We're talking more of the Gnostic faiths. The Garden of Eden is the woman's womb. The Garden of Eden is the woman's womb. Um, that's why they never found a physical Garden of Eden on Earth. Now, when we talk about the Gnostic or occult science, all that is metaphysical. It's not the Bible is not a physical thing. When you talk about occult science and metaphysical science, it's not a physical place. None of that stuff happened physically. It all happened internally. So the Garden of Eden is the woman's womb. The the forbidden knowledge or the forbidden fruit is the orgasm.
What happened to the sound?
I'm on mute for a second. Monique, you are not. That's what my son I let go of my man. But that's it's scientifically proven that man a portion of man's DNA, it's a small fraction, but a portion of men's DNA is retained in a woman.
Who all up in here?
I don't know where Tay went. I'm still waiting for Chocolate Drop to give me her understanding of unequally yoked.
Uh, she probably at work.
Chocolate Drop.
Yeah, she probably at work.
What's up?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm back.
Man, that
For real,
moonshine.
for real, he has everything I like about all the men I let in me, bro. I promise. Wait a minute, what the fuck I missed now? What's going on? James,
Well,
you fired. What the hell James fired for? What happened? What the hell I missed now?
you ain't missed nothing.
Shit. What Dominique? Dominique talking about her dude. Sound like we hear Clark. Yeah, girl, you gonna hear that Clark, okay? For real. He has everything I like, all the men I let anywhere, I promise. Damn.
Who ready to party next? We're gonna
I
do.
don't know if I've ever had that before. It's been a long time, Dominique, a long time. Okay, but I truly feel like if men were to really use a little bit of technique of Karma Sutra, just a little bit, I feel like men, you would have women sold, but y'all some lame so whatever.
Yeah, you can make a woman come just by moving your hands around her body without touching her.
Name some things that how you can make a woman um come or not even come, just be excited or desire you. Without touching her. Without touching her. Name
You
those.
can you can just rub your hands around like around her face like this and down her body and
I
around.
said without touching her.
That's what I said without touching her. You can do all of that. She'll get hot. She'll come just because of the energy. Hold on, I'm trying to find.
You said touch her face and stuff like
No,
that.
I
That's
said
touching her.
around her face. You ain't gotta touch her
How
face
you gonna touch around her face without touching her face?
like this. You
Who
know,
the fuck does this to a woman?
you
Like,
can
what is
you
that
can
gonna do?
you can go around her face and all around her body, and she can
Doing this
go.
to her, and what's that gonna do to her?
Mhm. She gonna get hot and
This gonna
go.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, this shit is not gonna make me hot doing
Uh,
that. I am gonna look at you like, what the is you doing?
you be saying what the hell you doing, and then you're gonna be inquisitive.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be inquisitive. I'm like, what the hell you doing? Exactly. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, right, Dominique? Like, what are you doing when you do this? No, I think what Word said is the best way. I don't know. I gotta teach you some things, James. You too
Shit,
old
I
to
did
not
teach
know
you
things
something.
now. God
Shit,
damn.
a man
Let
can
me
make
teach
you
you
come.
something.
A
Teach me
man,
something. You too old to not know.
a
You've
man
My
been
can
on this planet a little too long.
a man can can make you come without touching your titties, your pussy, or anything.
How?
Hey,
And you talking about
he,
this? No, that ain't gonna make
look,
me come doing that.
look. There's a vein that's in your leg that he can rub on that's gonna make you come.
Without touching me.
I'm
You
talking
keep
about
trying to touch
touching.
me without
I'm
touching
talking
me.
about touching you now.
So I'll tell you, my wife, I ran downstairs real quick, and she holding a baby, and she wanted to type in the chat, but she said acts of masculinity, meaning like she gave
Wait, hold on.
examples,
You
like
can hear it now. Repeat that. What she say?
she said showing like a displaying the masculine energy. Um, so she said a lot of times, oh, hey, I was trying to see, y'all got like snacks and stuff? Huh? Oh, okay, my bad. I can't see. We got a blind man walking down here trying to get snacks.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you
My
blind.
bad. But,
You good.
over here. Hey, do it take cards? I'm mute 1 second.
How the hell?
Yeah, but she said pizza like masculinity, like displaying my masculinity. She said like when she watching me work out, that gets her excited. Saying me like do manly things that get her excited. And also, she said knowing, like fulfilling her desires, like the things that she want and need. She said when I fulfill them, that gets her excited because she feels like I'm in tune and I care about, her. Dang it, shit down here.
I agree. Displaying that masculine energy and also as far as mind fucking her like we had discussed before, you know? I feel like mind fucking her and saying certain things to her can get a woman to that point where she desires you and things like that. But definitely masculine energy showing that you are there to protect her, giving her, showing her those things. I honestly feel like, yeah, that definitely will turn a woman on.
Coming down here getting her this damn Twix and Kit Kat.
You hear what Cat Daddy say? True that. My wife gets goofy when I'm sweaty, or I carry our big ass kids to bed when they fall asleep on the couch.
Who's up in here? Link I missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how does it work? Okay, that's only one, homie.
Huh? Where'd Texas go?
But yeah, just
Shit.
and then like what we even were saying, like getting and that's part of getting into a woman's mind. Under just understanding women to die. I just think if you with a woman and and your goal is to be with her, I mean, I don't understand why you're not trying to understand it. What makes her tick? What makes her talk? Um, like I said, I see the benefits. I enjoy the benefits of uh, sexual transmutation, sexual exchange of energy is the benefit in it. It benefits me. So knowing that the fastest way, like what Dominique said, the fastest way for manifestation is to raise that energy. I'm gonna utilize it. And like I said, the euphoria that you get from it, um, I just don't see the purpose of not doing it. It's more, but anything in life that benefits you more, why not do it? And then it's like double the pleasure. I'm getting pleasure out of pleasuring my wife, but I'm also getting pleasure by being pleasured by my wife. So the more I pleasure her, the more she pleasures me, the more pleasure I receive in all. You know, I mean, it's easy to bang, 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 and then you get all the things that you want. That's what I don't understand. Like my wife is like right now. You know, she wanted me to come down here to get her something from the vending machine. I go, argue, I'm gonna just do it. But guess what? When I go back upstairs, I can get anything that I want. Anything. I can get anything I want from my wife at any time I want it. Ain't that what men want? If we was at a store, and this is, I'm not bragging, it's just real shit. If I was at a store and I'm like, damn, I want some head. Come on, let's go duck over here. She go do it because I desire it. She desire me. Ain't that what men want? Is to have that. I mean, most people call it dominance, right? It's not dominance to me because just like she willing to do whatever for me, I'm willing to do whatever for her, and it's different. We want different things, so I mean, um, it's more beneficial.
Right. Like you had said earlier, and like Leah said, when you got her mind, the body gonna follow.
Mhm.
All you gotta do is get her mind, and that body gonna do what you want it to do, baby.
Chocolate
And
Drop said the word uniquely yoked when you and your other half are on different paths, have different beliefs, not so similar upbringing, but it's something that's keeping you together. She said that's her understanding at least.
What up, Mr. X? I'm gonna just call you Mr. X because I ain't even gonna pronounce that.
Executioner.
How you
Ex-
pronounce that?
Executioner Tay.
Well, shit, I'm damn it. Hey, been drinking, so hey.
I know.
and usually,
What?
oh, man, it's a vending right there. Uh, that's the only
So wait, your wife, she's Iran, right? Or
Assyrian.
Assyria? Okay,
Assyrian, yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so like what she's saying is true because like my wife, but see, my wife basically converted over to everything that I know, but that's because I don't know things. I mean, I don't believe in things. I know things, so it's a difference, you know. And believe, like I can show you everything, just like I showed her and her parents. I showed them where they history, they lineage, they didn't even know, and I showed them. Like I'm not gonna tell or talk about it. I'm gonna show you. It's right here. So she, I guess, basically converted over to my ideology. But yeah, you know, we got different cultures, you know, different languages. Um, but what kept us together, what what bonded us is our passion, our love. I'm not even gonna say for it became our love for one another, but it was our desire to be loved, if that makes sense. Like we
Honestly,
wanted.
before, oh, and I don't even know if I want to ask you this question because
So they got.
your wife is right there, but I don't want it to be like a disrespect or nothing like that. But
It won't be.
have you ever like made like
Love you.
passionate had like spiritual sex with someone besides her like before? Have you ever like paid attention to a woman's body?
Every woman I was with. It just didn't. It wasn't reciprocated. So it didn't. I mean, you
I
ever
really
heard such a
hate when
thing?
men sitting there could say that because I be like, for real, like you paid attention to a woman's body and it wasn't reciprocated. So you feel like, listen, if a woman you paid attention to her body and it wasn't reciprocated back, then do you feel like she was in like her masculine energy?
No, I just don't think she was aware or understood. Um, and a lot of people when they're not aware of things and they don't understand things, um, they're not really interested. Like I can sit here and talk to you about metaphysics all day, but if you solely believe in the Bible and nothing exists outside of that, you won't listen to me. I was about to read.
I know, but I'm taking foolish.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, you won't. You see what I'm saying? Like if you solely focused on this is the way and this is the only way, you won't be open to no other way. So what happens is, uh, I'm trying to tell you and teach you and show you something new, and you're not into it. You just know this is the way. That's like when people come on this app and say, you can't make friends on this app. Well, you already so you're not going to try to do it at all. Even if you meet someone who has that potential, guess what? You're not even going to give it a chance because you already made your mind up. It's impossible. You see what I'm saying? That's like, even if you say, I don't believe in soulmates, you would never find a soulmate because you're already saying yourself is impossible. So even if you meet someone who meets the criteria, you're still telling yourself subconsciously it's not possible.
Hey, Terry.
So that's like what Dominique was saying. Your subconscious mind is already programmed. You have to deprogram it. That's why I don't do categories. I don't limit myself. Making putting yourself in boxes, you limit yourself. That's why I tell people I am a spiritual being having a human experience. That takes all limitations off of me. Now I can become um, what I came down here to be. I can accomplish that now, because I don't have any pre-programmed in me saying that I'm human, saying that I'm this or I'm that. I don't have none of that. I can associate and recognize things. I'm aware of a lot of different things. I'm not naive, but I don't limit myself to those things. I just know it's there and it exists. Like, let me ask y'all a question in the chat, right? We all waiting for Jesus Christ to come back. If Jesus came back, will we notice him? The first time he came, we didn't, right? We gonna notice him this time. How would you know if God came down here in the flesh? How would you know it's God? Oh, because he's doing miracles. But no, because if somebody do a miracle, they're gonna try to explain it with science. They ain't gonna accept it as a miracle. People don't really believe that stuff. At the end of the day, people don't truly, because if they did, why don't they read the Bible? Like if people, this is what I'm telling you. And this is no knock against nobody religion or nothing like that. But if you truly believe in that, why aren't we? Why aren't people actually following the Bible? People go to church on Sunday. Oh, because Jesus changed it. No, he didn't. The Sabbath has always been Saturday. It's never been Sunday. The Sabbath has always been. That's why Jewish people celebrate or worship on Saturday. Even Islam, Friday night when the sun go down,
Yeah, you
that's the
supposed to be
Sabbath.
going on Saturday.
Yeah, but even in Islam, Friday night when the sun go down begins the Sabbath. We don't even know how to tell time now. Everything I'm telling you, everything we know is backwards. Everything we know is backwards. Like even sex. Sex is an action now instead of a spiritual practice. A sex is a ritual. It's science, but it's a ritual. It's done for a specific reason, and now we just do it to do it. See, that's why a lot of people are screwed up too, because you exchange the wrong type of energy. You know, you fucking around with the wrong person. What they call it, sperm. You recognize it as a soul tie. But normally, when people are having, say, if you get with a guy, right, and he's a lower frequency than you are, he's siphoning energy from you. That's why you feel depleted, but that's why he feel good. And the reason you keep going back because you're trying to get that energy back, but you can't because he's not willingly giving you the proper energy, let alone your same frequency to transfer energy with you properly. Everything that happens physical happens spiritual also. So just like you swap fluids, you're swapping energy. Anything you do has that's what I didn't get in. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I don't have time to pull up. I have to show like talking about the three-dimensional world we live in. Everything we do is predicated on three person, place, thing. Even when you talk about the Holy Trinity, Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit, if you think about it, everything is in threes, and that's for a reason. That's how we function. Um, mind, body, soul. You know, so everything that you do has three aspects to it. It has a physical, which is the physical, which you can touch. It has a mental, which you think, and then it has a spiritual, which your spiritual side is recognized by emotion. So think about when you, um, even this conversation, right? We having, I use this conversation easy. So I'm saying something, you're physically hearing it, you're mentally breaking down and you feel some type of way, even if it's a good feeling, like, oh shit, he know what he talking about. Or if it's a bad feeling, oh shit, he don't. You have an emotional tie, you have a thought, and you're physically hearing it. That's how you analyze or intake information is through those three sensories, the physical, the mental, and the spiritual. Does that make sense? But what happens is you're not aware. So even if you hear something, you just think, "Oh, I'm hearing it." And if there's new information, "Oh, I learned something." But most people don't aren't aware of how it's making you feel. The way you say what? Oh, shit, I know. The way it's making you feel. That's how it's being downloaded. That's how it's being associated. Um, if it's a good feeling or if it's a bad feeling. That's how you. So when it comes back up, like when this conversation comes back up, if you had a good feeling about it, you gonna be like, yeah, I heard this, and this. You gonna be excited about it. If you had a bad feeling about it, you gonna be like, oh, those motherfuckers ain't know what the hell they was talking about. Wasted. You know, that's how you download information through those three. Is a trinity. Everything is a trinity. That's just how we function in the three-dimensional world. But some of us, like Dominique, she go attest to this. Some of us are five-dimensional beings residing in the three-dimensional world where we use different senses, like our intuition. Most people don't know intuition is a sense. That's your sixth sense. So you remember that movie, The Sixth Sense, when he seen the dead people?
Mm-hmm.
They was telling you that when you watch the movie, like, oh, this little boy see that. No, he felt them. He was able to contact them because he was feeling them. And we think feel as a physical touch. No, that's a sense. It's being aware of something that's not physically there, but like an emotion.
So can you basically have you and someone else can have sex with each other and you basically could be in a whole nother world or frequency, or I don't know what's the word, but you can just be in somewhere else, just completely different.
Men have wet dreams. What is that? Women do too. They just don't talk about it. But men have wet dreams. Women have
I don't
women.
know if I've ever had a wet dream.
Y'all can not. You probably. It's women who can orgasm. You said what?
I mean, I don't know. I might have had
Yeah.
somebody now. I ain't gonna lie to hold you that probably who I didn't thought about now. I mean, now that you
You said what?
okay, I might have had somebody, yeah, I didn't probably, like, damn,
Yeah.
I
My,
lost
my
the
wife.
dude.
My my wife just said that. She said that she can. She said that sometimes just thinking about me, she comes. But this is the
Yeah,
crazy
when
thing
you
about my
got a
wife.
good one, oh yeah, when
But
especially one that know how to touch you a certain way and do certain things. See, that's the thing. It's like somebody who can do certain things because look, everybody is not capable. Let's just be real. Everybody is not capable of mastering someone, and so when you find someone that can master you as far as a woman, oh yeah, we're gonna think about your ass. Oh hell
I'm gonna
yeah, I'm
tell you this.
ass.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That's because that's the truth. I truly believe unless you physically can't do something, or if you have unless you have a physical or a mental disability, everything is a choice. Right now I'm rubbing my wife's feet. This is a choice. She didn't even ask me. I just came back up. She eating chocolate. I'm like, I'm about to rub her feet. Well, so it's a choice. People choose things. You either choose yes or you choose no. So for a man not to be able to master a woman, that's a choice to me.
Y'all
I mean,
see
you
that?
some people might have to work harder, or some people might have to study longer, but it's still a choice. And like I said, unless you can't physically do it because of some physical disability or some mental disability. Other than that, it's a choice. It's simple and flat. You choose not to try just by saying you can't, or by even thinking, well, it can't be done. It's a choice. You just decided not to do it. So I'm
You basically
like,
saying you choose. So if the motherfucker is whack, you're saying you're choosing the fact that he's whack, but you're loving it. I don't understand that.
no, I'm saying anything that you can't do, you just practice that. Until you get it right. That's all you got to do. I mean, like I said, unless it's a physical thing, like okay, maybe everybody ain't physically well endowed, Um, but even then, there's other things that you can do to get a woman to a certain spot. Want me to tell 'em? The other things you can do. She
What
getting
do you
turned
feel
on.
like what Chocolate Drop said? Sex wasn't just meant for reproduction.
It wasn't. It was designed perfect. Like, look, this is what I'm saying. We don't explore things. We don't. No, it's not just the reproduction. It had okay, even what I just told you, that same concept. Everything has a trinity, right? Everything exists. I'm gonna say it like this: everything has duality. So if you're looking at duality in sex, just the action of sex is the lowest form of sex. The highest form of sex is the exchange of energy. And I'm not even gonna say exchange is using two energy forces to raise the spiritual essence. I'm gonna say it just like that because you have the feminine and the masculine energy combined. So instead of me just having masculine energy raising my kundalini, my spiritual essence up, now I have inserted a female presence of energy. So that just like double what I can do. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Dominique was saying manifestation, because everything we do is a form of manifestation. But now we're talking intentional manifestation versus accidental. And that's what most people do. Most people accidentally manifest things. And like I said, women, y'all are the original creators of this world. So y'all are the master manifestors. That's why you never see, like when you talk about magic, you never see men witches, or they call them warlocks. But guess what? The warlocks are never stronger than the witches. And that's because the witches, what do they say? Are naturally connected to Mother Earth. So all these little folklores and stuff, they telling you secrets. Women are naturally the creators of this earth. So even if I use the term God because if somebody want to debate this, we just pull up the Webster dictionary. God is the creator. What do women do? Create. So if you're talking about a physical God, the women are physical gods. They create everything. I mean, even if you think about coming out of darkness into the light, what happens when a woman gives birth? Her creation comes from the womb, the darkness. It comes into the light. So all these little um, folklores and all of them they had to put the truth with it and then put a lot of fantasy with it, but a lot of it ain't even fantasy. Like literally spells. Words are spells. You know, the things we say produces images and thoughts in people's head. Is that not casting a spell? What do spells do? They manifest things. So if I tell
Right.
you, like with my wife, she told me she had a thought, right? Her thought was for me to go down there and get her some candy. She wanted candy. So what did she do? She cast a spell on me. Told me to go get her some candy. And what did I do? I went down there and got her candy. And now she eating her candy. She cast a spell and she wanted candy and she got it. She manifested that. But how did she manifest it? Because of her prior work. Me knowing going to get her candy is not the fact that I'm gonna get something out of it. It's the fact that I know she desired it. So is that not casting a spell on me? Has she not been casting spells on me to make me bring her desires into fruition? That's magic.
Facts.
Y'all be thinking of hocus pocus. That's to take the power away from you. Think about, I don't know if you're familiar with Cleopatra, but Cleopatra was a bad woman. She had men do some crazy shit. There's a lot of women throughout history like that. That's why they say behind every strong man is a great woman. I think that's the understatement. Behind almost any man who ever did anything great in this world, it was a supportive woman behind. It was a woman behind them supporting them or pushing them or manifesting them. That's
Was
what
a
I
who?
read.
It was a who behind her?
A woman. In turn, women manifest things through men. I mean, even if you want to, women like all these successful men, they had strong women, and them strong women were manifesting using their energy to make these men ideas and dreams come to life. And who's to say it wasn't even a woman's idea? Who's to say Ford's wife didn't say, "Hey, I'm tired of walking. Make something so I won't have to walk no more." And then what did William Ford do? He went and made a goddamn car so his wife wouldn't have to walk no more. You see what I'm saying?
He think about driving now, ain't he? Henry
Right,
Ford.
Juju. Where the people at in the chat? It's all right. We sure do appreciate you, Juju, though.
Oh, but I'm sorry, chocolate drop. But that's probably uh when she talked about unevenly yoked. I think I answered that, didn't I? That's the definition of working ideology that I use. But the understanding behind it is the bond, the things that keep them together, um, is they're both desired passion for one another. I mean, would you rather have those things or not have one another? It comes down to that point. because like my wife, um, like I tell my wife all the time, I rather uh, like she be like, "Oh, am I annoying you?" No, yes, but guess what? I'd rather you annoy me than not have you annoy me. You know what I'm saying? Like if you wasn't here annoying me, I'd be miserable. So if you annoy me, I'd rather for you to do that than not have you at all. But my wife don't annoy me. She just annoy me when she asks me if she annoy me. Don't play with me, woman. I ain't scared of you. What you talking about? Yeah, you forgot what I got, don't you?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, yeah, every time my wife act hard, I take it.
I'm about to have you rub my damn back because it shit hurt.
You a bully, huh? You a bully. You a bully. Your feet ain't good enough. Now you want your back rubbed. You know what you? You heard what she said? She said, "Yeah, I'm manifesting."
Vibes, don't do that. She said we not paying attention to what they comment. I am,
Mm.
but I got people on the panel that's talking, so I don't be wanting to interrupt.
Oh no, go ahead. That's what I'm here for.
Cause
That's exactly what I'm here for.
Taco Drop said, so what about the women back in the old days having 15 to 20 kids? Big old family.
I mean, that was the thing back in the day, though. Because you
Hmm.
got to think about it, a lot of babies didn't make it. It was a lot of infant death back in the day. So people wanted to expand their lineage. So they had as many kids as possible because they didn't know how many was going to survive. That's just one aspect or one variable of why they had a lot of kids. And I asked my grandmother that. Like, why did Nana have so many kids? He said she didn't know how, she wanted to make sure her lineage survived, and she didn't know how many of us was going to survive.
Yeah, cause back then they had a lot of diseases.
Yeah, you know. And you got to think about this too. Back then it was different. Kids became part of the workforce. Whatever their family trade was, the kids became part of that.
Yep,
So
farming.
yeah, so having a lot of kids meant you got more workers. I mean, that's another variable. It's a couple of variables why people had a lot of kids back in the day. It wasn't like it is today. You know, kids wasn't really kids like that. As soon as they start walking, they start working.
Hmm.
Knowing you mean I need attention. No, I don't think. I think. I think we well, you can say the God of this earth, the God of this physical plane. Yeah, I will agree that God is a woman. But when you talk about the Creator, the Omni, I don't. I think it'd be asinine of me to attach a human attribute to the Master Creator. God is something that the Creator. I'm not even. I don't even use. I use. You know who my God is? My mother. That's my God. That's my God. That's who created me. Was my mother. You know what I'm saying? So that's my God. The first God I ever knew. The first protector. The first provider. The first nurturer that I ever knew. The first person name I cried out when I was in pain for help was my mom. Put her in the put her in. You already predicted that they ain't happy yet. Stop manifesting things you don't want. You give me that look. I help you sleep. Oh, okay, it's, it's right there.
Chocolate Drop said between
Yeah.
both her grandmothers, it was 30 kids born.
Oh, I'm sitting up here talking.
And
Is this something
you,
else like you want to add as far as Karma Sutra, just anything with spiritual
I would
sex?
say I say this women, let that be a Christmas or a birthday gift. Make sure you get all seven novels and encourage them to read it. It'd be a gift for both of y'all, But I don't think a lot of men are going to take it upon themselves to go seek that information. So women should get it, and just don't get the positions. Make sure it's the full seven-book volume. It's in one book, but it should have seven separate chapters. Make sure you get that and encourage them to read it. It'll benefit both of y'all. And stop. Uh, it's not even. Yeah, stop settling. Start like we did that one night. This is why right here. This is why I want it, and I do a part two. Or tell you we can do it over here. I do a part two on what women want from men. You know, we only had you and Perpetual come up and talk, but I think that's important. Women, y'all need to start talking and telling. But do this. Take my advice on this. When you tell your man something important, explain to him why. Because men think logically. Okay, we want to know why things are. You know, that's how we make it make sense. If you just tell me, like, hey, I want my feet rubbed. Okay, I'm pretty sure a lot of people want their feet rubbed. But if you say, hey, my feet really hurt and it feels really good when you rub them, you rub my feet. Now we know what you desire. Now we know why it's important to you. So even if it's like my wife, she hates when I leave paper towel, right? Like just like I wipe my hands and put paper towel on the counter. She hates that. And she'd be like, "Well, okay. Well, why does that bother you? Because it's clutter, and when it's clutter, okay. So now, I'm more mindful, even though I still do it sometimes. Just pick with her, but I'm more mindful of it when she tells me why. So clarify. Stop being silent. Speak up. You know, tell people not only what's important to you, but why it's important to you. I think you just be more. Just be more detailed in what you
Basically,
do.
in so many words, we need to stop lying out here talking about we didn't got a nut and we ain't got no nut. Stop acting like they out here really doing something. I
Why do
okay,
you why do
and
y'all
let
do that?
them know.
But why do you do that? Because nine times out of ten, look, you know what make like when my wife has multiple orgasms, that makes me feel like yeah, I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? Like I'd be like, nope, not until you can't come no more. I'm not done with. I want you to pass out. You know what I'm saying? That makes me feel like a man. That makes me feel like 'cause I won't come until she orgasm. I'm not, and sometimes I want a couple of them. Like I want you drained. I don't want you. I don't want your legs shaking no more. I want you to pass out. I want you to tap out. Like I want you to quit.
just
So
make sure she drink plenty of water afterwards so she don't get dehydrated.
nah, ain't no water afterwards. I want her to shrivel up. I don't want no fluids to be left. I want nah. I'm straight. I better draw water off her blood or something.
And
Nah,
you be surprised a lot of men who don't do that, like don't make it to
no.
where a woman can have multiple orgasms,
And that's because
like
y'all be lying too. A lot of y'all be lying. If you lie, he thinks he's doing a good job. Guess what? He gonna keep doing what he think he doing is good. And the whole time you just been lying. You know what I'm saying? So you right. Stop lying. Like tell a man how to pleasure you. Tell Like even now, when me and my wife, she'd be like, "No, do this or do that or do this or do that." Tell me, shit, have me guessing? The hell I want to guess for? I'm trying to get these nuts about you. You want it
Right.
to the
Like
left?
you
You
just
want it to
say,
the
face
right?
is closed, mouth face wait, faces closed, mouths don't get fed. Closed mouths don't get fed. That's what
And
you basically said.
that's how you learn women bodies is as they're telling. Like, yeah, I know my wife's body, but I know what angle to go up in and what angle. And guess what? Sometimes it's different. It depends. Sometimes how wet she is. You know, it depends how wet she is. And if I got her G spot, if I get that gland, if I got it swollen up, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. I mean,
He
I can do
already know.
almost
He say
anything
it's
if I
a
want.
wrap.
Yeah, I can do almost anything I want. Once I feel that gland up, like, can I tell 'em? Like, if I, when I'm, like,
He
look,
said, "Can I tell
nah,
him?"
like, when I'm giving my wife head, like, she told me she gonna buy me some nose plugs because I can't breathe half of the goddamn time. I'm like, she literally screaming, and it's all up in my nose. I'm like, holy shit, I gotta take a break. I come out in my beard, it feel like I done put a damn relaxer in it. She done came to me. Like I done got a goddamn relaxer in it. Like, goddamn. And then, like, she sitting there huffing and puffing, like, oh no, we just started. And she looking like, what? No, you got some more in you. No, I don't. Then she come like 4 or 5 more times, and she orgasms again to the part where it hurt. Like, no, I can't. Don't touch it. Leave me alone. It's gonna break. Now, okay. Like that. That to me, that's what I'm saying. Once you get to a level where you become pleasure off of pleasure in a woman, now you got it. You see what I'm saying? Now you got it. But yeah, talk. Stop. I mean, look, like I said, it's some
Cat
days.
Cat Daddy
Some
said, "Ha
days.
ha, come up for air. Fake shiny as hell."
Shiny as
Come
hell.
on.
Yeah, that's
He
right.
said his goal with his wife is to make it better than the last time.
And she'll tell you that. She say, how long we've been together since 2013. She say the sex keep getting better and better. And I only introduced her to maybe
Whoa, wait,
like 14,
that's a
15.
whole with what you just stated is something that people don't experience where they be with somebody the sex get better and better. Typically, when you're with somebody a long term, the sex gets whacker and whacker because it's like you know each other. Okay, so it's like I
But you
know
really
how
don't.
your body is, you know how my body is. So it's like, what is exciting about one another? And I feel like, too, that's why men, most of the time, ain't that why some of y'all get bored? Because it's like, I already know my wife. Y'all be searching for something new, right?
Keep that fire burning.
But see, they don't really know they why. Most people, like even um what is and see that's what I'm saying. Like most people just they don't have that energy transfer. Like I said, that euphoric it's that like when men bust a nut, we bust a nut and be done, right? That's how most men are. They never had the euphoric feeling. And once you experience that, that's all you want. Anything else? Like like when they say like I never did crack, but I've been around like addicts and work with addicts, and they tell you the first high is the best, right? Imagine getting that first high all the time. That's what it's like. Is that first high you
Guys,
get on it all
what?
the time, but it's actually getting better and better because the more see, this is what happens too. Once you understand and you practice, I don't even really call it. I call it Karma Sutra. That's because that's the art, the science behind it. But once you have that frequency match and y'all exchanging energy, the energy is steady building up. The deeper because it's not just sex. You even after sex, you're more connected with the person,
But it has
and
to
the
be
more
equally, though, right? For it to
that's what I'm
actually
telling you.
work.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
see,
for it to
you
actually
see,
work. And that's why it's important to read the book to understand how to match or line up with a person properly. That's
you
why I
see
say it's
what
more than just
Vibe says.
position. You have to have the right person. You have to have the right partner who on the same frequency, willing to do just as much as you are. You have to have that. If you don't, then you just having sex.
You see what Vibe said.
Vibe say I can relate to what he's saying. He's speaking fact. It do get better and better because you fall deeper in love every day.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So it's getting better and better.
Okay, I've just never experienced that, you guys. So I don't know. Sorry.
Exactly. 'Cause
No, I might have. It's just it's been so long, y'all. It's been so long. Shoot. But that is a wonderful feeling. Got to be a wonderful feeling indeed. But yeah, that's some straight euphoria stuff like right there, what you saying. Definitely.
But yeah, women start, and then if a man is insecure and can't take you, that's the wrong person anyway. So I mean, once you see a man can't take you giving him instructions on how to pleasure you, it's time to get rid of him.
That's right. So, so,
Right, Vibe. It's because it's no longer physical, it's emotional.
You try to boss me around, I ain't scared of
we're
you.
just together like 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
So you're saying men can actually be emotional during sex, because it's typically known that women are emotional during sex, but for men to actually get emotional during sex, that's possible. That's possible. Is that what you're saying?
Like
Am I hearing this right?
what is the emotion? Like what explain emotion, like your understanding. I'm trying to understand because emotion to me is a frequency. All emotions are frequency. So are you
Right.
talking
A
about
feel
like
or a feel of, yeah, like a frequency or a feel like during sex.
they should like this whole thing like men don't have emotions or men shouldn't be emotional. To me, that's like I said, they tell you stuff to keep you away from stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that
Okay, so
whole
wait. So you
understanding.
guys actually feel something after you nut. That's it. It's not like, oh, that's it, I'm done, that's it. Like, that's it. She done. She's a throwaway, whatever. You actually feel. Is that what you're telling me? After you got what you got, you still feel a certain type of way about her.
Yeah. Mhm. I know it's making you horny. Why
Take
are you
Chris
horny?
said he had to
What?
work.
Mm-hmm.
He say what?
Wife about to rape me.
Chris said he is at work till 4 o'clock, so he'll get back on after work.
Oh, okay. Sure do appreciate it. My wife and I have been together since '08, and honestly, I think she failed to reach an orgasm once. That's good. You've done a good job then, because I don't know. I really be. Where are these men at, y'all? Where
Oh,
I'm missing out, y'all. I'm really missing out. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm missing out. Like when men cheat, they cheat with no emotion. But when women cheat, it was emotion behind it. That's why it's always hurt. Right. It hurts the men more. Exactly. And that's what I'm like, for real. Because men always like to say, okay, when they had sex with a woman, it's not emotional. It's just like, oh, I had sex with her. It's a huge deal when a man exchanges his emotional thoughts and feelings with a woman, because that's when you know he's really feeling her. He's really
I,
into her if he exchanges his emotional thoughts with her
When did Cat Daddy say
rather
that?
than just
Yeah, he
physical sex. What you say? What about Cat Daddy?
You posted that up there about Cat Daddy, and I ain't. Okay, now I see it.
I think that's I think men say that so women don't get mad when they cheat. It didn't mean nothing. Well, I just
They
did it.
say that for when they cheat, she don't get mad.
Yeah, I think I understand what she's saying, but I think that's cap. I think that's cap because even a desire is an emotion. So even if you desire the what you had to desire the woman you cheated with, so that's an emotion. That's a frequency. That's why you cheated. I mean, what's the purpose of cheating if
Yeah,
there's
at
no
that,
emotion?
yeah. So you might have had a frequency with her, like at that time. You might have felt like, okay, you might have felt like, okay, at that time I wanted her, but you might not have no emotional connection with her, right? So that's the difference, right?
To be honest, I never,
And with
I
the other
can't.
person, you might have emotional connection versus just
I'm,
having
I'm,
physical sex.
I'll be 100% honest. I never cheated on a girl, so I can't. I don't. From personal experience, I don't know. And then when men talk, we talk different too. We talk from an
I'm
ego
tired of all
standpoint.
these perfect ass motherfuckers.
No, it was just I've just never seen a. It was more of like morals and values. You know what I'm saying? Um, why I didn't cheat? Now I've not been in a relationship and been with multiple women. I did that, but I've never been in a committed like me and you are together and cheated on a girl.
No, you've never done that before.
Mm-mm. That's what I'm saying. But I've never been. Um, I've never really been a lustful person. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I've never been a lustful person. Like, oh my God, she got a big butt. I gotta hit that. I'd be like, oh, yeah, she got a nice butt, but shit, there's other shit to come with that nice butt. That's how I used to think. Like, that motherfucker might be crazy. She's too damn cute. She might be fucking nuts. And how do I know? Because I dated cute girls and most of them was nuts. My wife is nuts.
They nuts, huh?
Mhm. Both beautiful women, crazy.
Judy say because you got bored. I think vibes queen. Of course, if you've been with your husband, I feel like it's typical for women to be addicted to they man and stuff like that. You know, like women are going to be addicted to their men. I feel like the question is, after all that time, is he addicted to you, or is he just putting up with you because he didn't been with you for so long? And that's not speaking on your relationship. I'm just speaking in general. Cause I feel like they be with people, they be in relationships, but they're just there. It ain't like they addicted. Like you know how we are. We be like addicted. We be all in our feelings. And I just feel like sometimes men don't be there all the time.
And I say that this is
Am I
not
just a
the reason.
damaged ass person or what? But that's just really how I feel.
I wouldn't say if that's your experience. That's the experiences you have. I wouldn't say don't attach things like that to yourself. You know,
Huh?
those are just don't attach things like that to yourself. Am I a damaged person? Don't attach that to yourself.
You right.
Those
I
are just
that.
experiences you have. The experiences you had is giving you clarity of what you want by giving
Right.
you the things that you don't want. That's all it is. That's what life is. The things that you encounter that's not favorable or not desirable is just giving you clarity to help you understand what you do want. It's making it clear. What we fail to do is recognize that. So if you're in a bad relationship, it's showing you why you don't want to be with this type of person. And instead of identifying certain things or the interactions that you had with that person that was undesirable, because sometimes you just change you those are the things you change within yourself. And guess what? You will no longer accept them things from people. So the people who display those, they be repelled by you, not attracted to you. That's how you get to attract the things that you have to raise your frequency to the things you desire. So you saying where are all the good men? Raise your frequency to what you desire, and they will become attracted to you. You'll run into them.
I agree, and I have done that. Like I do agree with that, but it's like I be so I'm so messed up that now I be just be looking at the good ones like, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
see,
be looking at the good ones like
uh,
I'm waiting for you to fuck up. Like what you gonna do? What you got? You know, it's sad that I have to, I deal with that, but I need to stop. I really do.
yeah, because sometimes you'll push somebody into fucking up when they even had a
Yeah, you
potential to
will.
fuck
Yeah.
up. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you like I had a friend, she was like, uh, her boyfriend cheated on her. I'm like, cheated on? Yeah, with my friend. When did he cheat on you? Oh, because I tested him. I'm like, you tested him? Yeah, I had her hit on him to see if he would go for it. And she screwed him, yeah. Well, guess what? The whole time she wanted to screw him anyway. And he got pissed off at you because you was testing her. And she told him, I'll never do you like that and I'll treat you good. So guess what he did? Went with her and they got married. And they're happy.
What?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh
who would
wow,
you rather
that's
want?
crazy.
You, if you treating somebody good and they still want to test you and put you in that position, and now you find somebody who won't do that to you, what you gonna do? And
Right.
at the wedding, she said she went to the wedding too. She said they thanked her. They both thanked her. She got mad and walked out. Like you did that to yourself. You know, he was a good dude. Only thing you had to do is let him be good. But no, you wanted to test him. Like
But
that's
I was
why I
gonna
never
say,
test people. I ain't
yeah,
test
she
them.
said
I
his
like to test
actions
people.
still the same. He never changed in this most 20 years. I don't ask because he worships it and walk on, and so I feel it. I feel that.
She just staring at
No,
my
sis, you not damaged. You
my leg.
just
She
been
see my hand.
in situations that made you feel the way you feel. Right? I know that's right, girl.
Yeah,
Never allow the past relationships to interfere with present because you could block your blessings that way. Yeah,
you definitely
definitely
will block
agree.
it.
Huh?
You definitely will block your blessings that way.
Mm-hmm. Definitely
Like I
agree.
said, if you think about this, if you get in a good relationship and then you start thinking that bad things happen, you're literally manifesting those bad things you're thinking about into your relationship. That's why I tell people, like people be like, "Oh, everybody cheats. You think your wife will always be faithful to you? Guess what? I don't care. I don't think about that. I never think about if my wife, because if she do, guess what? I can't do shit about it anyway. If she gonna do it, she gonna do it. So I'm not gonna worry about that. But guess what? As long as I do what I'm supposed to do, everything can take care of itself. Flat and simple. I don't manifest those thoughts of my wife cheating on me. How she gonna cheat on me? I keep her too busy. I keep her too happy. She ain't got time to cheat. If you think your spouse got time to cheat, take the time away. And give them reasons not to. Instead of thinking, are they? Just give them reasons not to do it. And if they do it, guess what? Can't do nothing about it anyway. So why even care? Move on. Keep it moving. It's not that easy. Bullshit. It's not that easy because you won't allow it to be.
Right.
I mean, this is the type of person I am, right? Especially when it comes to like my significant other. Right? I'm gonna do everything that I'm supposed to do. And getting her is not the hard part. It's keeping her. So I understand what I'm not willing to do, someone else will. So just do what I need to do, handle my business, everything handle herself. And like I said, if she do, oh well, ain't nothing I can do about it anyway. So why get stressed? Oh, I invested so much time. I had an experience. It was good. And then when it's over, it's over. Can't do nothing about it. So why worry about it? Why stress about it? No purpose of caring. It's just not.
Right.
There's no purpose of worrying about if someone go cheat. There's no purpose of worrying about it. If you think a person go cheat on you, why are you with them?
Right.
No purpose of being with them. When I have that thought, then I know it's over. That's how I look at it. Me personally. Once I start having the thought, this she cheating on me, I can't be with you. What's the purpose of being with you? If you have the potential to cheat on me, there's no purpose in me being with you. Nah, I'm too old for that shit. Like, I'm just too old. I've been through too much shit to be um, worrying about shit like that. It is what it is.
Yeah,
And
basically
people,
what Vibes Queen saying, you'll miss out on the whole bunch, like trying to worry about them cheating and stuff like that, you know?
yeah, and you create conditions for that shit. Once you start thinking about that, you'll start. I was dating this girl when I was younger, right? And I went through her phone and found that she was texting her ex. They were hooking up or whatever, and I got mad as hell. And she was like, "Why did you go through my phone?" And I'm like, "Cause I felt like you was cheating on me." And she said, "Well, what did you find?" I said, "I found you cheating on me." And she said, "Was you happy before you found that?" I was like, "Yeah." She said, "So why fuck that up?" She said, "If you ever go looking for something, you go find it."
Yeah, that's basically what people say. If you ever go looking for something, you gonna find it. That's why they always say, like, especially if you happy and you in your relationship, don't go looking for something because most likely you probably gonna find something. And it's like I will never forget. I will never forget what Tamar Braxton said on the Braxton Family Values. If you go looking and you find him cheat, what are you gonna do? Because if you confront him and you don't leave, then why you just didn't let him cheat in peace?
Mm.
she, when she said on the Braxton Family Values, let him cheat, let that man cheat in peace, I was like, damn. I was like, damn, yep, she right. Because women be sitting up here knowing he cheating, but you still stay. Okay, well, ma'am, just let him cheat. Just let him cheat. You gonna stay? Let him cheat. Let the man cheat in peace. God leave. Like, why you gonna come messing up what he got going on? You ain't going nowhere. So what's the point? Oh yeah, that I will never forget that. I will always remember that. Tamar Braxton. I will always remember that boy.
I look at it like this too, right? So, if you as a female accept this ideology that men are men and they go cheat, you're kind of inviting that type of man to you. That's what you attract.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you attract, and that's what because you're accepting that fact that all men cheat. You're accepting the fact that all men cheat, and if a man knows that, guess what? Now he know if he cheat, you already think he gonna cheat. You already know he gonna cheat, so um, you ain't gonna do nothing about it anyway. You create conditions for yourself by accepting things.
Right.
Like
Yeah, I sure
you,
do appreciate it though. This is a good conversation.
no problem. We always build. I love building with
Yeah, just the whole Karma Sutra thing. This was a whole. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it.
And I want to
Learning.
do a part. I want to do a part two of what the women want from men too. But I need more women. Okay, you got to bring more women.
So
The man
look,
showed up.
women that's in here in the chat, Vibes Queen, go ahead and subscribe to the word because he want Juju. Go subscribe to the
Yep,
word
yep.
because he want more women to come on there because I already said what I said, what I want or whatever. You know, he had a segment where it was like what women want from a man and what men want from a woman because he wanted to be where um we both can understand what each other wants from each other and we can
Want
um
and need. Three
yeah,
things that you minimum. Three things that you need. Like we can't. Our relationship won't work without this. And then three things that you want that you can go without, but you
thanks
want.
Cat Daddy for coming in.
Yeah, appreciate you, Cat Daddy.
Yeah, appreciate you. Have a good night. Yeah, what you said, three things, right? And yeah, I was pretty much on the I said up there and said the three things that I want, but I also did state like I feel like us women, we have our love languages. We have certain things, like I was saying, that um that we want or that we love. We got our love languages, all right? Whether it's gift, whether it's touching, whether it's acts of service. What is the other one? Acts of service, touching, gifts. I think that's
You
it.
should your needs though, and why your needs are important. Like I was saying, being descriptive, giving clarity, being clear. That's a form of manifestation too. That's that. Like the reason I do stuff is multi-complex. I wanted people to understand. I wanted men to listen and women talk. You know what I'm saying? Without a pushback. I don't want a woman to say, I want a man to touch me. And I don't want men saying, well, I want, no, no, no. We just go listen, bro. A man just go sit back and listen and hear why it's important to women. And that's women, one, practicing talking. Because y'all don't tell people what y'all want half of the time. Y'all just accept a lot of shit. And that's why a lot of women are unhappy because they just accept things for what they are. That's that patriarchal system. But then also being clear, this is why I want it because of this. And then that shows intention. That's a form of manifestation. Having a clear thought and explaining why. That's how you make the thought clear. Is being descriptive with it. So it was that was a social experiment. And I enjoy those.
I was about to say, how did you think? Wait, Vibes Queen, good night, huh? You leaving too? Good night, Vibes. Sure do appreciate you for coming in, boo. I always appreciate you. But how did you think like the experiment went? Because the night that you did the guys, I didn't comment, but I was in the bushes. So I was listening.
Um, I figured out how to make it better. That's what I'm gonna do a part two. I could have been a little bit more clear of what I was actually looking for, and but I think if we would have had more women, I didn't have enough data. Um, didn't have enough data. Not enough people participated. So uh, that's what I'm saying. The more people, and then people work off of one another. Like if
You had
somebody
more
here,
men up there though.
yeah, it was way more men
Yeah,
up there than
you had
men. But then
Lewis
I
up
got
there.
porn
You
bombed.
had Nate up there. Yeah,
My pops came up there.
yeah.
Um, My OG she gonna come up there. I'm gonna have my wife come up next time. My wife was she wasn't feeling good that day, but I'm gonna have her come up there, and I'm gonna start doing more stuff with my wife on it. She's just a little shy with it.
She shy?
Well, it's not that she's shy. My wife is very sociable. It's not that she's shy. It's
No, I thought she
she's
was.
no, she's my wife is a social butterfly. That's how I got a lot of my business when I was doing real estate and life insurance. She'd go talk to the people and bring them back to me. We make a great team, especially when it comes to making money. We make a great team.
Facts.
But
But
no, she
honestly, that's really how it is, majority. If you think about it as far as making money and stuff like that, like I know people hate to hear this and things like that, but like a woman makes a man more money. When a man has a wife, she can make him more money. You know, just by if she looks a certain way and she's standing beside you and she's at the Christmas company Christmas party and things like that, like you can get a promotion. I'm just gonna be honest. You can get a promotion, you know.
one of my mentors. He a rich fella. I think he worth like 10 million right now. But he told me anytime I walk in a place and I'm looking for a new potential business, I need one or two things, either a beautiful woman or a beautiful watch. Because those will go get me into the conversations that I need to get
Right.
into.
Mm-hmm.
So me either a beautiful woman or a beautiful watch. Those are the two things people with money look for. Look at the
Right.
woman.
Mm-hmm. Cause you got that beautiful people gonna ask, well, who is that? People are immediately people gonna want to know who you are.
Hmm.
You got a beautiful
How
woman
did
next to you,
you
they're gonna want to know who you are. Who is he? What does he do?
how did you get that? How did you get
How did
her?
he get her? They're gonna immediately walk over like oh, they're trying to sniff out and see what you got going on. So
Hmm?
yeah, definitely. That's why I feel like women can get you indoors, believe it or not.
Oh, definitely.
Women are powerful. Us as women, we're very powerful, okay? And I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a bean, whatever you want to call it. When we let a man take over, it's because we back up and say, okay, he got it. We're gonna let him handle it. But in all honesty, man, we got all the power. I'm just gonna be honest. We got all the power. All the power.
It depends how it's used. See, it's
Huh?
like this. Think of it like this. Women are the vehicle. Men are the driver. So what happens sometimes, if you get the right vehicle and the right driver behind it, oh, you go enjoy life. But you can get the right vehicle and have the wrong driver. And you can have the right driver and have the wrong vehicle. But the woman
Right.
is gonna take you there. The
I feel
woman
like
is
we
gonna take you
I feel
where
like we let y'all kind of be masculine or we do certain things because like okay, us opening something that we need help with. In reality, majority of the time, do we need help with that? No. We just want your ass to open. We'll just let you feel like you the man. It's a lot of
look,
things that we like
like no, you do, because look, check this
I
out.
probably shouldn't say this as a woman, huh?
I know this for a fact, and I'm gonna tell you what my wife do. I think she sleep, but I'm gonna tell you exactly what she do. So, I got, my eyes messed up. I can't see. I'm legally blind. She will tell me to go find something or go get something, and I'm like, woman, I can't see. Yes, you can. Go get it. Knowing that she can go get it and probably do it a lot faster, but when I do find it and I do get it, how about oh, here, go see, I told you. She does that to boost my morale because I can't see.
Right.
And
It,
instead of me just saying, woe is me, she like, nah, nah, nah. You go. So that's another way.
okay.
She was a driving force for me. making the right adaptations for me to still have my confidence, even though I lost my eyesight. She do stuff like that all the time.
And that's what I was really trying to say. Is that what it is? Is us as women, we do things that to boost our ego, knowing good and damn well we can do it. We can do it, but we just
Mhm.
do it to boost our egos. Like what Vibes Queen said, we can just smile and a man give us what we want. And let me tell you something of that statement she just said. I feel like a lot of men know that too. And that's why a lot of men, especially now in this world, they're really really jealous, really fucking jealous of women. You got a lot of
That's
men
the
that's jealous of women because they know what a woman can do.
and
She
they
doesn't
want to
have to
be.
do much to get, huh?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think a lot of men want the role of women,
Of the
or
woman, yes. A lot of men out here be wanting that role of a woman because they know that she
the
doesn't have to
power
do
of.
much to get whatever it is she want, and they're jealous as fuck for that. Okay, it's a lot of men out here jealous of that, and they hate that, and they despise women of that. I'm telling you, I've been noticing that a lot lately, a lot.
I've been to that. And that's why I look. That's why I don't take a lot of these dudes seriously. I'm not taking you. You got too much feminine energy, bro. I can't take you seriously.
They be
I'm
out
not
here super mad, boy, super mad
like
because of
what,
women out here. Yes.
like people yelling and screaming. Like, hold on, bro. Like, what is you doing? Like, nah, you got. I know women who PMS and don't even act like that, my dude. Like, that's too much.
Tay, we turn into superwoman when they not around, but when they are, we in damsel. Exactly. It's like honestly, it's like we superwoman, honestly. But it's like when they around, okay, we let you take the ring. Okay, you want to do okay, we let you do that. Okay, we let you do that. It's like we'll give it to you. But in all honestly, like I hate to just bash. It's not really bashing men, but it's like
See, like think
we
about this.
only
Like,
need y'all physically.
I wouldn't say
Like
just physically.
physically, y'all can do things.
I say this too. See, this is the complimentary part because men help women define their femininity. Without men, you can't be a female. Just like you said earlier, you want men to do their portion so you can tap more into what a female is. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? So you're only as powerful as a man compliments you. Because once you start having to display that masculine energy, you're losing power. You're losing the power that you truly have. You're tapping into something that's unnatural to your divine presence. Now you have to take on the role as the man too, and you can't fully step into the role of the female. So that's why I say we complement one another. Just like this whole concept of the woman is God, right? Why is it so hard for men to accept that? Because you're saying that women are God. But if a woman is a God and you're birthed from a woman, aren't you a God too? You came from a God, so you
You
can't
came
be
from
nothing
a
less
guy,
than
so
what
that makes you a guy, right?
you see what I'm saying? So you're an aspect of God. You're the masculine form of God. One is the right, one is the left. That's the
Right.
duality. You know?
Duality. Yeah.
She
Mhm.
is the creator God. You are the protector God. Step into that role. Ain't that what men want to do anyway? Like you can, like I tell people, like with me and my wife, I'm gonna do everything that I have to possibly do to protect my family. There's nothing I won't ignore to protect my family because I am. I know what I am. I am. I am an essence of God. I came from a God. So I can't be nothing less than. It's just I have a different role. I'm not a creator. And I'm okay with that. I accepted my role. I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes to protecting my family though.
Right.
I'm a bad motherfucker when it comes to providing for my family. I'm gonna make sure we got what we need, and I'm gonna make sure we straight, and I'm gonna let my wife create and nurture. So this is what I'm saying. I never get too high, but I never get too low. I'm always even chill. I'm always finding that balance within. I don't have to feel less than because I know what a woman is and I know the power of a woman. I came from that. Like I said,
Yeah.
it's two different aspects. One, you can fully reach your potential when I fully reach mine. We reach our potential together. We can both maximize what we are working together, complementing one another. Like I said, the man can be the head, but the head don't move without the neck. The neck tells the head which way to go. Just
Right.
accept that. Just accept it. It's natural.
Chocolate drop got her last 3 hours. She crazy. Yeah, I agree with that though. I truly enjoyed this conversation, this Karma Sutra, because I don't know, I just wanted to know, I just wanted to know some things, but um I truly feel like men need to take their time on women and really understand a woman's body instead of just doing that wham, bam, thank you, ma'am, all of that. It's time to get oh, we need to go back to the what 80s or the 90s when it used to be the R&B and it used to be the making love and all of that. Really, tending to a woman's body and things like that. It's just like we didn't got past all of that, and now it's just like that's all we doing is just that, and it's like no, no,
Just
it's
dumping.
more to it than that. Hmm.
And just dumping.
Right. It's more to it than that, and I seen a guy that was actually showing like how to like basically like how to hit a woman from behind. And like most of the time when guys like want to hit a woman from behind, it's just like boom, 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 like that. And he was like, no, he was like, roll your hips like this and then get up under her and like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? And do like that with her, that, like that. And it's just a lot of people don't, a lot of men I feel like don't know that or don't understand that. And us women, we gotta stop letting them have a little ego and tell them the truth, okay? Because I feel like we don't speak up a lot and say, hey, I want it like this, I want it like that. I feel like I maybe the younger version of me, I wouldn't have said much. I would have just, the younger me would have dealt with it. But now I'm old as hell, so I'm gonna say something. No, motherfucker, you ain't doing it right. Do it like this. Do it like that. Okay? No, lick it right here. Lick it right there.
I'm gonna leave you with this though. Um, we associate man with dogs, right? Every
Yes.
man or dog. So when it
Yes.
comes to sex, treat men like dogs. And what's the first thing you gotta do with a dog? You train
Teach
him.
his ass. You gotta train them. Sure do.
So train him. Like shit, my wife trained me.
But
She told me exactly
that
what to
spirit
do.
in a relationship, that's just really in a relationship and not trying to clown them in the numbers. That's really when you in a relationship with a man. You gotta train him how you want
Yeah,
him to be, you know, with you. If you want him to be with you, you gotta train him exactly how you want him.
it's vice versa too. You know, I mean, men,
Nah,
y'all gotta
motherfucker,
tell
you ain't
women.
training me.
If
Nah,
you,
go ahead
if,
for it.
I was about to say, if a man gets you right, you'll be like, what do you want? How do you want it? You'll be like, shit, tell me what you want so I can make you happy too. The whole notion
Yeah,
of
yeah,
happy
if
life,
he
happy
do,
life.
yeah, if he
Do
do it
you,
right, if he do it right, yeah, he will
do
make
you
you
know
do
why they do you know why they say happy wife, happy life?
why. I know why, but
Because
why?
if a man makes a woman happy, naturally she's a nurturer, so she's gonna make him happy. So if they're telling men to intentionally make your wife happy, and your life will be happy because she's gonna do that anyway. But the happier she gonna be, the more willing, the more she's gonna want to make you happy. That's just natural. Understand the nature of woman. The nature of woman is to nurture. So once you understand the nature,
I got you.
so
That's a
a
fact.
happy wife, you gonna be happy. Like this is what I'm telling you. Men, if you really truly want to dominate your woman, she has to give you that power willingly, not by force, but willingly. She has to willingly, I'm not gonna say bow down, but she's gonna have to willingly allow you to lead. You can't take that by force.
Right. I agree. But basically, like what we were all saying in the chat and everything is that once you got her mind, you everything else is gonna follow. You know, you take control of that woman's mind. That's it. It's a wrap. You can do whatever it is you want to do until you fuck over her or something like that. Then that's a whole nother story. Y'all still in here? Y'all quiet? Y'all still in here?
I appreciate you. Tay. I'm gonna drop down. This little girl, my baby girl, done woke up.
I sure do thank you for coming. This was a great topic. I truly enjoyed you. We had a good time. I've learned some things. So yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation. Definitely I hope you can be back on here.
Oh, for
Maybe
sure.
we can talk about something else.
I think it was dope. And even though it seemed like we got off topic when we was talking about all these other aspects, but we really didn't. Because like I said, Kama Sutra is not just for sexual positions, but it dives into how
It all went together though.
all
Honestly,
everything we talked about is within that book. I promise you.
yeah, it all went together. It might have not seemed like it all went together, but to me, it all went together. We was talking about relationships, which still the same, same thing. You with someone, and yeah, it might not seem like it, but it all goes together, definitely. So, I mean, I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. And y'all check out the word. If y'all don't know him, hey, check him out. Hit his link because he do be over there going live. And I haven't been in your lives lately because, sir, you be going live, you be going late. First of all, yeah, let me get on your ass because,
Mhm.
first of all, you be setting your time for, oh, I'm going to go live at 11:30. I'll be like, okay, big, I can do 11:30. Then your motherfucking ass did a live, just click, click. I be looking like, what happened? I be looking for the live. Boom, the live gone. Then I wake up the next morning. Your ass then went live like at 1:30, 2 o'clock. I be like, God damn.
It be the fam. Like I said, it's not a job now. Like if I got monetized, then I can justify. Uh, I can justify the time that I put into it, but uh, right now it's kind of hard. Like, I got the babies, I got the family, so that's
I
priority.
understand. I kind of figured that. I was like, yeah,
That's
he just
priority
got
one.
some.
Now, once I get monetized, then I can tell the wife like, "Hey, look, woman, I got to set this time aside to do this because it's making money." But right now, I can't justify that. So, uh, you know,
Okay, because I just be like, I be looking forward to that 11:30, And then the live just disappear. I be like, what the hell? So then you go live at 1. I gotta go to work the next morning. So I be
Yeah.
like, damn, I done missed out. But yeah, I'm telling you, I be trying to be in there.
Yeah,
Trying
once
to
I,
be in there. I see you been going live late.
because my son, for some reason, his sleep pattern is messed up. Like he just went to sleep. Usually he sleep by 8:30, but my wife went back to work and she don't get off until 11. So sometimes when she get off, he wake up and then he be up. I gotta put him to sleep because he not gonna let me get on the computer. If I'm sitting at the table on the computer, then he gonna be like right there next to me pushing buttons. So once
Yeah.
the studio fixed up, uh, it'll be better. And then like I work from home, so uh, I'm always home. So
Yeah, that's me.
difficult, but soon as I get everybody settled and sleep, and my wife got her feet up chilling, then I can come on and do my thing. But family first. Like I said, if I was monetized and I can justify, like, hey, I'm making something off of it, then I can justify it. But until I hit
Let me
them,
just let you know when you get monetized, you ain't gonna in the beginning, you ain't gonna make much. But no, it be a little something, something. Be a
oh
little
no,
something,
I ain't
something.
really looking. I had people emailing me like, "What's your cash app? Put your cash app up," and I'm like, no.
Why don't you?
Because like I can't, I don't feel like uh, what I'm doing right now. I'm just sharing information. Like when I start, if I was teaching, like if I was really bringing it,
Yeah,
like see,
go ahead.
no, this is why I need people on my head though. You know what I'm saying? I need people because like sometimes I'm too humble,
Yeah,
sometimes too giving, you know. Uh, so this is why like I said, I'm not, I don't know everything. So
yeah, because I feel like like you say, you're not teaching, but it's people out there that really, shit, they fuck with your vibe, they really like you, and they might want to bless you, they might, you might have said something that changed their whole life or brighten up their day or made them think about something, and they want to bless you. It ain't even about just on some, it ain't about on nothing. It's just like, dang, I just want to bless him real quick because dang, he made me see a different light, a different path. I wasn't able to see that, you know.
I throw it up there in my next live. Like,
I would. I mean, I do it on my channel. I do it on my channel. I do that because you just never know what something that you might say. Somebody, like you say, different frequencies, different vibes, and people feel that, and they might dig you. They might like that, and you be surprised who cash app you because I'm telling you, you put it up there and just out of nowhere, just boom, somebody hit you. I've had it so many times. I be like, dang, I didn't even expect that.
and but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I still need people in my ear. That's what I tell people. Like, I don't know everything. I just know some of something.
Yeah, you humble. I mean, I used to be humble too. Cat Daddy still back. He in here. He came back.
Cat Daddy, that's my dude, man. That dude,
Come up here, Cat Daddy. Can
yeah,
you come up or no?
we be vibing on the same frequency. Like cat that we be saying the same thing, just a little different. And the dope part about that is because I might say something and people might not understand it. The cat daddy say the same thing, just different, and now they understand it. So now, like when I build with him, I know the message is gonna get through. You know. So that's why I appreciate Cat Daddy. And still, iron sharpen iron and still sharpen steel. With me and Cat Daddy, that's the vibe I get from him. That's why I love when he hit the link and when you hit the link. Because it's like you give that female energy a lot of times to the messages that I'm delivering. You get that female aspect, that female energy to it. That's
Yeah.
why you too. That's why I'd be like, I know Tay or Cat Daddy hit the link. Come on, let's build. But but I
It's nice to be in a room full of men who actually take the time, who get to know a woman or embrace a woman. You know, it's nice to actually meet you guys and actually, you guys um embrace a woman. I like that. I like that. I truly like that, and I enjoy that about you guys, because I just feel like sometimes we overlooked, and I like that. I truly like that about y'all.
I appreciate it. And Juju, I appreciate you too. I really do.
Yeah, Juju, the fam. She the fam. I really love Juju too. But she was saying, you can make a lot of money when you first get monetized. It depends on your consistency. And she right, you can make money. I'm not gonna sit up here and say like, oh, you can't make. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say what I make. I round about it. I ain't gonna tell you. Just it hit me in the DM, and I could tell you exactly. But it can pay a light bill. It could pay a light bill or water bill or half, maybe not well, maybe half of the rent. It could mortgage or whatever, depending on how much that costs.
And if we can take the fight out here,
Huh?
talk. I said if I can get on here and pay a bill just by talking, I'd be happy.
Yeah, well then, yeah, it'll do it then. It'll pay a bill. Sure will.
I
Yeah.
want to like editing and making videos and all that stuff. I was supposed to have a dude come help and show me how to do all this, but he got into some stuff and had to leave the state. So I'm
To
looking
do
for
what? To
like
do
how
what?
just edit. Like even the simple like that picture you made for the live. Like I can't even really do that. I don't know what programs and
Okay,
stuff.
so I'm gonna tell you what program. Download Canva. Canva, that's how I do my thumbnails.
You might have to just shoot it to me on IG.
I will. I give it to you on IG, but Canva, and that's free. Start off free. Don't be trying to pay nothing. Canva is free, and then you can do your YouTube thumbnails on Canva like that. That's how you do your thumbnails. When you as far as, do you have an iPhone or do you have Android?
and iPhone.
A who iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay, so with iPhone, I do iMovie. So iMovie. Have you ever downloaded iMovie? If you download iMovie on your iPhone and you do a video, you can edit right there on your iMovie. And it's super easy. Like super easy. All you got, like when you want to edit, all you gotta do is split the video. And once you split the video, you can like delete, you can edit whatever you want.
When I record the video, what do I record it on? Do I record it on like the actual iPhone, like with pictures and stuff?
Yeah, so like with me personally, I record on my phone.
Okay.
So you can record on your phone or you can record on your computer. If you record on your computer, then you could probably, if you got the MacBook or whatever, then you can use the iMovie to do it like that. Depending on whatever you have on your computer, you can use the editing thing. But like I just do it from my phone. I do everything from my phone pretty much. I need to start doing on my computer, but yeah, Juju says she used Canva and PixArt. I appreciate the word and respect, fam. Oh yeah, Cat Daddy. I hope she feel better. He said his daughter. I use InShot to edit, and it's free as well. You can watch one ad, and it removed the watermark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used InShot. I do hear people that use InShot, but I never use it. Oh, I love you too, girly. Yeah, that's the fam. Juju the fam.
I
You be holding it down.
Hey, Jojo, come check me out, man. Y'all come check me out. I usually go live. I ain't go live
I
today.
do everything from my phone too, from both channels. Yeah, I do everything from my phone. Yeah. So you just download Canva and then put the iMovie on your thing. And when you do the iMovie, man, the iMovie is so easy. It's so easy to edit on there. And you can just do everything, like that. Upload it from your phone and all that. And then you just or you can download it, like basically airdrop it to your email. And then when you airdrop it to your email, you can put it on your computer. And then download it from your computer basically on the YouTube. You can do it like that. Cause that's how I do it.
Is that how you make shorts and stuff?
How I make my shorts is I do it from my phone. So I get on iMovie and I basically edit everything. I cut everything like to basically like show. I basically don't show a lot of me talking. I just show me shoving everything in my mouth. So I cut the whole video, all my videos down, just eating. And then yeah, and then I make it into basically one whole video. Either less than a minute, either a minute or less than a minute. I make basically a whole 10-minute, 15-minute video. I cut it down to like 1 minute, cutting everything. And then once I do that, I upload it to like YouTube, TikTok, everywhere. That's how I do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make some shorts. But all
Shorts is where it's at. And that's how you get a lot of subs. I haven't been doing shorts lately. I'm gonna go back to doing shorts. But yeah, I gain a lot of subs on shorts. A lot.
everything that I record is on StreamYard though. I can't even I gotta figure out how to take those off of StreamYard and put it on. Um, I'll figure that
The
out.
only thing I can think of is how you can do it, because that's what I do here on this platform. That's what I do, and I haven't been doing shorts on this platform. I need to start doing shorts on this platform. The only thing I can think of is that you basically go on your phone on YouTube and you screen record what you say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then once you screen record it, then you just edit everything. You basically because when you screen record, you're gonna have to close the picture to put it to size it to where you at. Instead of screen recording the whole screen, you're gonna have to minimize it down here, basically just you and your face just to the screen. And then after that, then you go in and edit and you cut whatever it is you want. Or you can just screen record a part that you feel like people are going to pay attention to, and then you stop it and you minimize it, cut the screen, and then you post it and put it as a short like that.
I'm gonna play with that
That's
probably.
how you can do. James, fuck you,
Yeah,
James.
I appreciate you. I gotta get this baby.
Yeah, all right. I sure do appreciate you for coming.
I appreciate everybody in the chat too. Appreciate
I'll
y'all.
check out the word.
Yeah, y'all go check out the word. In the beginning, it was me. I get with y'all.
Facts. Yes, and remember, numbers matter, and never put more than 4 hashtags in it. You ain't supposed to put more than 4? Girl, I don't be knowing all. I didn't know that. Now, Juju, you teaching me something now. Or you can go to the video and hit clip and edit in shorts and allow you to. I didn't know that, Juju. You ain't supposed to put more than 4. James, why the hell are you on mute though? Oh, Juju say she be over there. Why you on mute, James? I didn't know that, Juju.
You put me on mute.
Juju, I did not freaking know that, girl. It won't generate the video. I be putting a whole bunch of hashtags in that beach. I don't be putting a whole bunch, but I put more than 4 all the time, girl. All the time. I had no idea. Shit.
You would put me on mute.
But
You would
I
put
think
me
I
on.
might have did because you was making
Yeah.
fucking noise and stuff. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Was making noise in your background.
I'm making no noise. Unless it was the clock.
It was. It
You
was
been had me on
something.
mute a long time then.
You weren't talking anyway, so it don't even matter.
Uh,
It don't even matter, y'all. My
that's
lower
all.
back, my back hurt.
We'll
Always
stand.
remember you can go back
Look,
and change your
I
hashtag.
want to see you get the power to stand up and show off that outfit.
Sir, I'm not gonna stand up, so you can forget that. Not gonna happen. I
You
always
know,
remember you
I
can
always
go back
gotta
and
fuck
change your
with you, Tay.
hashtags to and something different and repost all your shirts. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Juju. You sure can. Thanks, the word. That was a good live. I sure do appreciate it.
Juju said, turn your monetization on your shorts
I
on.
do. I got it on, Juju. I got it on, Juju. I do.
Cat
You know,
daddy.
that's the first thing I did when they said they were gonna start paying people for monetizations February the 1st. I turned mine on, ma'am. Yes, girl, my lower back hurt. Your lower back be hurting too? Oh, I can't deal. It be hurting.
Yeah. Somebody need to get up in them guts and hit it a while.
Why, man? I always gotta feel like somebody need to get up in this. Damn, why you just can't rub my that's another topic we can talk about. Why you just can't rub my back? Why you always gotta get in the guts and you gotta feel like you getting in my guts is gonna help my back. It's not gonna help my back. Just rub my damn back. God,
Juju, you know I gonna say something crazy, but I had to fuck with Tay about that. She know I'd rub her back.
golly, that be the thing too. Men always be wanting something sexual out the deal. Why you just can't, sir? Just rub my back, okay? Why you can't massage me?
I
He want to
can.
massage and then put his dick up against my booty and
Shit. I'm gonna get
God,
I'm gonna get
why?
out.
Why does all of that have to come to
Yeah,
that? Why you can't
yeah.
just massage?
I'm gonna get out some baby oil and warm it up and massage the hell out of you.
Yeah, but why you gotta be thinking sexual?
Did I say anything sexual? Just because I said I was gonna get the baby oil out and heat it up and massage you? Shoot.
Yeah, because men don't get baby oil and warm it up unless it benefits them. Otherwise, they're just getting the fucking baby oil. If not, they're rubbing without baby oil. Okay?
Shit,
Because it don't benefit them.
get out the baby oil and warm it up and give her a massage. It ain't gotta be nothing sexual about it.
Okay.
Shit, the massage might make her horny.
That's the
Might
thing. You're looking to
might
make
light
her
your
horny.
fire. It
That
might light your fire.
that's the thing. You're looking to make her horny, but she's hurting right now.
I
She's
didn't
not
say that.
horny.
I said it might light her fire.
I don't
Whereas
want my fire lit. Right now my back hurts and I want that rubbed out.
quack quack cat daddy.
James is low key slick as a he ain't slick. He ain't slick, cat daddy.
Quack quack.
He ain't too slick.
Ah,
Shit,
Tay know I fuck with her all day long. I'll come up with some crazy shit just to make her say something. Now, don't I?
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
even studying you. I'll be studying you, James. Low key. Fuck. Right, Juju, watch being nosy child, being nosy child. That's what it is, honey. That's what it is. But I truly enjoyed this conversation. James,
What's up,
obviously,
Angel?
who is Angel? I don't see it. Where is that?
Angel, the
Oh,
one from
I
the
see it
UK.
now. Hey, Angel. Yeah, they taking notes. They writing down shit, taking notes. What up, boo? You missed the word and everything. I hope you was in the bushes when you heard the word. Hold the chat down, James. I gotta go to the restroom real quick.
Oh, hurry up. See, Angel, what you got to drink today? We got some, oh, yeah, that's right. Because Angel didn't know. Angel, look at here. We was talking about this earlier. Oh, Cat Daddy, you know it. Take care of them little ones, though. Angel SOS, didn't you read it? See? You won't be able to handle it. That shit is, it's got a kick to it. I've been drinking Jack and Coke, but I took a couple of shots of that, and that shit got some kick to it. It's not like moonshine I get out of the woods.
Angel, you on coffee?
Angel, that's the only one I seen in the liquor store. Usually you see more than that in the liquor store, but the liquor store I went to, that's the only one they had.
Juju, I be having the real kind too, girl. I know a good friend of mine.
But I got Jack and Coke.
He from Atlanta, so they be cooking that stuff up in the backwoods. So I be getting the real deal. I mean, it's talking about the shit that be burning your chest.
Burn going down, but it feel good. Hey, you know what the burning is from it?
Angel, where you live at?
She live in the UK.
Oh, she live in the UK?
Yeah,
I didn't know that shit.
yeah, she live in the UK.
Oh, so she's a what do you call that
What?
in the UK?
She said I'm in England.
Yeah, she's a English. Wow, so she got that accent.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Angel be talking on her channel?
Between her and Platty.
She
They
talk
got
like Patty.
no, they got a little bit different.
They got different accent.
Yeah, but they
Damn,
got
Angel,
them.
my apologies. I need to come over there and check you out.
Yeah, you need to.
You been over there, James?
Where?
To her channel.
Yeah. Hold
She
on.
be having food over there too. I just seen. Oh, girl, you show Egypt. Okay. You was in
Oh,
Egypt a month ago. Look at me. I'm all on her page. We got a friend in the UK, Tay and James. Hey, yep, we sure do. We know where to go now. We supposed to go to the UK. Angel supposed to show us where to go.
mm,
She supposed to show us the places to be.
Angel, a pretty woman.
Look at James. James, you
Shit,
sound like you have been thinking about her. Hell.
she don't post a picture.
Are you like Angel, a pretty woman? You
She
been
is a
dreaming
pretty
about her,
woman.
James?
Wait a minute. How in the hell am I not bringing up her? How am I not bringing up her channel?
I was on her channel.
Did you subscribe to it?
She said I would love to cook for you. Who she talking about? Ray. I don't really post much. I like to support. Oh, okay. I don't really post. What the word say? I'm going so she can babysit. Hello. What?
Wait a minute. Let me.
Hold on, yeah, I'll be right back.
Because I got her channel. And I can't pull it. Just because I type it in, it don't want to pull it up. But watch this. I bet you. I go down my list. There it is. Oh,
I feel that Angel said she like to support.
she does. But she a good person. There's her link. There's nobody's got it.
Oh, girl, I would love for you to cook for me, Angel.
Hey, she cook good too. You have to look at her.
Okay, Angel. So if you was to cook for me, what would you cook? What's something you would want me to try? If I was to come down there right now, what would you cook? Mm-hmm.
Semen.
Dang.
What?
The answers you be giving me, something telling me you didn't get a lot of pussy in your lifetime.
You say I didn't?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie.
So you got a lot. The women
Hell
that
yeah.
dealt with you.
Huh? I used to get a lot of pussy.
You got a lot, but the woman just dealt with you.
Shit, I know how to please a woman.
How you please?
I told you I know how to please. Hey,
Word, I'm waiting. She said I'm waiting. I love to feed people. I love to eat.
Yeah, she
Girl,
does. She posts cooking videos where she done cooked it up and she done served it. I seen
baby,
a
she
lot
cooked
of.
some curry chicken with rice. That shit looks so good. Ooh, I love curry chicken with rice too.
Mm-hmm. She
Mm-hmm.
curry and rice, and then she cooks some like roast.
I love a roast too.
Yeah,
I love curry though. Curry, I love curry. I guess in my past life, I must have been I don't know,
Jamaican.
wherever I was at, Indian, Jamaican, somewhere. I was somewhere in my past life because I fucking love curry. I love curry.
I'm going to make another drink.
His ass gonna be drunk, y'all, in a minute. He gonna have his shirt off and everything on here, okay? Don't pay him no mind, y'all. Don't pay him no mind. Right, Juju, you all over there on her page. I was too, but I ain't even see all that. Baby, I was on her page too when I seen food. Let me go back and take a look. Juju looking really hard now. Would you say you gonna cook me? I would spicy honey wings with Indian lamb. Ooh, that sound good. With a side of dal and chicken curry. Girl, I eat that. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I'm with that. Yes, ma'am. I'm with that. I love all that you said. What up, dirty weather? Bye. Bye. What you doing here? Marshmallow, bye. The fuck? My son love his food. Mm-hmm. It's good. Don't start no shit up in here now. Don't start no shit. It won't be no shit. Okay? Period. Don't come over here. I ain't go over there fucking with you. Don't come over here fucking with me. Let me be. All right? All right? It's too late in the night to be fucking with people.
Who?
I know word. I know. That's why I said what I said. Go ahead and go on about your way because I ain't got time. Don't come over here fucking with people because ain't nobody coming over. Ain't nobody fucking with you. So go ahead and exit left. That's why I went ahead and gave Marshmallow warning. Go ahead and get on because this ain't the page. Okay,
Who you talking to, Tay?
James, you done missed it. A troll came up in here and everything.
Oh shit! Take your ass on somewhere, you throat baby.
The word troll is not no damn troll.
Uh, Hold on. Let me take care of this.
So you need
Shit.
to stop.
Let me take care of it.
Let them talk. Now let them talk. Let them talk. I want to see what they got to say.
Oh, I done hit that motherfucker. But if you want me to unhide him, look at here, Marshmallow. You're probably a damn throat
Because
baby. Should have been
they
a
don't know
throat
that
baby.
the word, they don't know that the word Like I don't know who the word is. Damn, the
Yeah.
word you must know marshmallow.
All right, you marshmallow, whatever the hell. We're gonna let you say something. What you say about Juju?
Right, Juju? Why you hide him? I want to hear what he got to
Yeah,
say.
yeah. I unhid that motherfucker. What you got to say, Marshmallow?
Oh shit, Juju. That motherfucker said, Juju, I'm talking to you, your face. You know
What
what?
you
You're not funny.
what
You're
you
not
got to
funny at
say?
all. Juju say you're definitely not talking to me. I know that's right.
What he saying? He should have been shot down his mama's throat. Became a throat baby.
Child, I ain't figured this. This is the first time I think we ever had a troll in here before.
Mm-hmm.
First time ever. This must be somebody I know.
Shit, that motherfucker a softy marshmallow. He a goddamn limp
I'm
dick
fucking weak. Juju
motherfucker.
said, okay, softy more.
And call him limp dick motherfucker.
Okay, softy marshmallow. Okay, limp dick ass. Okay, we could stop giving them enough shine. We ain't got shit to do but to sit up here and mess with a troll
Let's
tonight.
barbecue that motherfucker. Hey Kareem.
No, we invited all the trolls to come in because it seemed like they all came in, child.
Mm-hmm.
People I ain't never seen coming up in here, okay?
Bet you don't get on the damn panel. That's for damn sure.
Oh, how you know 050 is the movement? Hakeem, how you know
Look,
050?
look, that motherfucker made a damn stream his YouTube channel February 3rd, 2023.
Who, Marshmallow?
Yeah. Does that motherfucker even know old enough to be on YouTube?
Might not. Probably ain't even supposed to be up this damn late.
Mm,
Okay, Hakeem. You know the word, Hakeem? I ain't never seen you before. I'm the top moderator over there. Oh, what? 050?
now, Kaheem's an old head.
You know him, James?
He 2014, so he been on here a while.
James, you know him?
Trying to think.
Hmm?
I don't think I know. I don't think I've seen that name before. That's he been in Nate's channel or Word's channel.
They are loser. Exactly what they.
Hey Jordan.
Hey, the J. They a loser. Exactly what they should say on their page. They're a troll trying to take notes and shit. Always somebody. Exactly. Juju, I'm stronger than you. What the fuck? That's a dude. That's a dude. Juju, I'm stronger than you. Okay. So, the
Ain't
fuck?
nobody scared of you, Marshmallow. Nobody's scared of you.
I
Come,
like and share.
come.
Thank you to Jay.
You
He said,
scared of yourself. Why don't you come in under your real damn name instead of a fake name?
we got trolls right now to Jay. Jay, come up on, hit the link. Jay, what you doing? Jay, hit the link. Come up here. If you ain't doing nothing, you're a loser who's scared of me. Sir, sir, nobody's scared of you, sir. You're a marshmallow. Why the fuck would somebody be scared of a marshmallow?
Right.
Why the fuck would somebody be scared of a marshmallow, right? Like, I'm sure. Stop it. Stop it. You're being real funny right now. Nobody's scared of a damn marshmallow. Okay, he said I'm writing my name before workout. Jules said one, 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 one. Now Hakeem is cool. They from
Look,
050. They
look.
certified.
Oh,
Okay, the word.
Marshmallow had done had his 5 minutes of fame, and since he want to give Angel and Jordan
Yeah,
the
you can go ahead
finger,
and get him out. He
hey,
doing too
hey, Marshmallow, check this out, motherfucker. Take
much.
that, you goddamn throat baby, motherfucker.
And that is too funny. Yeah, I kind of figured he was certified the word because he mentioned 050. I'm like, okay, Hakeem must be cool. But I ain't gonna lie, I thought Hakeem was a troll too because he came in the same time that the marshmallow came in. And I was like, he must be a troll too. How you gonna tell Angel go fix her face?
Mm, motherfucker, he don't even know what Angel look like.
Juju stupid. Juju say could never put me down, not with a name like the marshmallow, soft and squishy, and when you burn it, it melts. Oh, and plus it's a lot of white shit.
You said that right, cause I was thinking the same damn thing. You, Marshmallow, you got that so soft, you throw you in the fire, you the milk.
Y'all is hilarious. Y'all is freaking hilarious, boy. No, it don't, Angel. Your face don't need
Uh,
fixing.
nope.
Thanks to Word for dropping the link. And she said it's early in the morning. I'm not moving. I know that's right. So what's up? What we gonna talk about, James? What's been the deal?
What you want to
Let's
talk
get these
about?
people something.
What you want to talk about?
I don't know.
Anything and everything.
We want to talk about anything and everything.
Whatever. Whatever you want to talk about. We talk about it.
Oh, the Jay said he read my name before the workout. Okay, the Jay. Appreciate you. Have you ever and like done like had spiritual sex with someone?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking to a ghost up here. Yeah, you. No.
Shit, spiritual sex. Yeah, cause man,
You
it's
wham
all.
bam and thank you, ma'am. Don't.
It's no hell no. It ain't no damn wham bam. Thank you, man. But it's all spiritual sex is really into how a man really pleases a woman, how she gonna react and everything. And I told you before, I always like the woman to come 7, 8 times before I ain't even try to come. Shit, I'm gonna try to drain every damn thing out of her. You know?
That's what you gonna try to do
And shit,
before.
I've had them goddamn say tell their friends, goddamn James rock my world. That motherfucker know what the hell he doing. And I was like, so their friend come tell me, and I'm like, damn, what else she tell you? And shit, I've had a lot of them that I broke up with. They've tried to come back because they know it's all good. Salute, Nate.
What to do, Nate? Sex is a spiritual act when two become one. That is really what it is. It's basically two becoming one. That is basically the spiritual act of it. For a fact.
Yeah,
What up, Nate? Nate the Great. Baby, you at work or what it do? Come on
and
up. Holla at your
Angel,
girl.
Angel, that's right. Be careful who you spiritually and physically attracted to.
Yeah, she ain't lying about that.
You saying that right?
The word.
Leaving work in the hour.
He
Nate
said all
still
that
at.
talking I did, and that's all
Oh
you heard.
hell, Nate, you still at work?
Nate, come up. We
Here,
chilling.
here, Nate, have a drink.
Nate probably fucking drinking on the clock here.
So,
You heard what Word said, all that he talked about, and that's all you heard. That's all
that
you learned.
ain't that
That's all
ain't
you
what
learned
I,
from the
that
podcast.
ain't that ain't all I heard. I heard everything that he said, but shit, I'm talking, cause I know from experience. Shit, you rock their damn world, and you break up with them, then they gonna come back. They try to come back, but
Who you?
no,
Hold on,
no, knowing.
wait, wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute now. So
Good
wait,
night, Cherry.
wait, wait a minute. All
What?
right, good night, Cherry. I didn't even know she was still in here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now wait a damn minute. Now, are you trying to say that when you rock a woman's world and then you break up with her, she comes back? Is that what you're trying to
She
say?
tried to come back. She tried to
She
come
tried
back
to come
because
back, but you don't let
she
her.
know it was all good, but she done fucked up, so that's on her. That ain't on me. That's on her.
Then why she would fuck up though? If
I
you didn't
try
rock
to
the world.
I try to stay with one damn woman at a time. One woman.
I'm
And
just
I
trying to
try
see.
to stay there. And she got down, she fuck up. That's on her. A woman always fuck up some damn way.
Oh shit. Okay, that's your perspective, huh? That's your life. That's what you done been through, huh? Huh? James, you can take in traits, and so can your children of your past lovers. Is one way you can be spiritually attached.
Yeah. Um, I like my son's mama. You
Damn,
know,
the angel.
um, me and her are still friends. At first, me and her argued after we broke up, and then we uh we become friends. She's married and everything. Shit, I'll invite them down to my house whenever I have barbecues. So
She's saying, "Hey, you can be spiritually attached through your children. So what?
Damn, Chris. Chris was supposed to get off at 4. Now he ain't getting off till 6 a.m. Yeah, I'm glad you're still listening, Chris.
You crazy.
What?
You crazy. She telling you you ain't got nothing to say. I didn't know that though.
What do you
James, you
mean?
can take in traits of your children. I feel like you can. I never thought about it that way, the way Angel is explaining it, that you can take on traits. But it's kind of like you can bring on a certain type of energy. So it's basically the same thing, right, Angel? Is that what you saying? Like you can bring on a certain type of energy? Because you can bring on a certain type of energy, you can kind of like not necessarily worship a deity, but you can what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word, so I'm gonna just shut up. But yeah. What a word at the word know what I'm talking about. What's the word? The word. What's the word? The word. Shoot. That I'm looking for.
I'll go back to reread what she said.
Who?
I done read it like 3 times.
Who you talking about?
Oh, what Angel said. Right, Angel, right.
What she say?
She said, yes, that's right. When two become one, it's physical and spirit. When you split your body separate, your spirit is still entangled. Yeah, 'cause y'all can still have feelings for one another, no matter whether you're separated or not.
When two become one, it's a physical spirit. When you split your body separates, your spirit is still entangled. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's typically why when you have sex with someone, that is an act that you have to be careful with because basically, like you said, your spirit is basically with the other person.
That's right.
And I think I was telling words too is like with women too, your DNA is left the man's DNA is left inside the woman. Why you unloved, Nate? Why are you unloved?
Right, Juju. She said,
Yes, like
yeah.
what we were talking about on 2 episodes ago on she said 2 episodes ago. Right. Why you unloved? You not unloved, Nate. Stop playing. Stop playing, Nate. For real.
Yeah, you know Nate being up there in New York, he pimp daddy Nate.
He a pimp.
He pimp daddy Nate. He know it.
Even if you don't have feelings, he or she could be bad. Your children can take in their spirit, good or bad. Child. Oh, Angel, you should have been in here earlier then. We had the word up on the panel. Oh, girl, you
Mm,
must have been asleep.
she was.
We had a good little live though. You gonna have to go back and rewatch it. The word was dropping some gems, okay?
Angel saying Nate's just hungry. And You gonna feed him, Angel? And give him a honey and biscuit or some
They
that
just
roast you
he
was
just
cooking
hungry.
over
James in this damn clock, boy.
there. Oh, you love my clock.
James in this clock, boy. You gonna take a shot? Shot, 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 shot.
What you want to take a shot? Oh,
James, have you ever mind fucked somebody? I'm curious. I want to know.
yeah,
I don't know. I don't think you have with that because
yeah, cause I was like, damn.
I'm
Angel, she said James want me to entangle my spirit with Nate, laughing out loud. uh,
I
look,
gotta have some kids. Nate, listen, take it from a motherfucker that right here on the
I
panel.
ain't gonna take too much of this taste.
Nate, I understand you want to spread your seed and all this and that, but spread it with a woman that listen. First of all, spread it with somebody that a female that you know is gonna do right. And maybe do right is not the term, but basically that's gonna take care of your kids, be motherly, be nurturing. Just be careful with who you have as your kids' mother.
Ooh.
You ain't got no kids now, so you're very like it shows that you're cautious about, who you lay down with and continue to be like that. I'm telling you, don't do
Oh shit, Tay, that's
be
fucked up.
laying,
I mean,
huh?
Nate, that's fucked up. He said I would have had three, Tay. All miscarriages. That's
Damn,
fucked. Yeah, damn, that's fucked up.
I ain't see that. It's a delay over here. I ain't see it. Man,
Yeah, this has been
be
delaying.
careful. That's all I'm saying, Nate. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Because shit. You don't want
Yeah,
to. You don't be dealing with no baby mama that you know what I mean. It's just drama with her.
yeah.
She ain't gonna let you see your kids and this and that and the third. And I sit up and talk about men all the time. I do, but there are women out there who don't let men see their kids, who act a certain way, who don't take care of their kids. There are women out there who don't take care of their kids either. Believe it or not, yep, there are. So pick and choose wisely, sir.
You
I
got
would
your shot.
I wouldn't be out here rushing. Okay. Honestly, if you ask me, get married before you have a baby. I wish I would have done the same damn thing. But me over here dealing with these fuck ass. Let me stop. I don't want to talk about my experience. Don't want to talk about my experience with these fuck boys, okay? But
Say
you
it.
know one thing all I can say is that you live and you learn, okay? And I have lived and I have learned. But at the end of the day, would I trade it? Trade it? I wouldn't trade it for nothing else in the world. Because when you see when you see them smile, it's like when you see this little human person, this human being, it's like, oh my God, I created that.
Yup.
Right? It's like I created that. You kind of forget the motherfucker you was halfway kind of dealing with. All right,
And
but
then after that, time flies.
time does fly.
It does fly. Cause shit. Man, I remember when my son was coming out of his mama's belly, and now his ass is in college.
Yep, facts. Time fly.
Ain't all right. Cause shit, in June my son will be 20.
But
Oh,
what do you think
damn.
as far as him picking a mom, picking and choosing? Shouldn't he be patient? Cause who the hell want to deal with a worse ass baby mother?
Mm-hmm.
Take your time, bro. I'm still like that. He's 20.
Nate,
LOL.
Nate said I need a drink. Liquor stores should be open early. You think it should?
Don't they stay open in New York? Do they close? I didn't even know they closed in New York. I
What you
really
taking a shot of, Tay?
sir, you're not finna try to get me drunk. I really shouldn't have went live tonight because y'all I gotta get up in a little bit, not too long.
I
'Cause
know.
I really need to cut the live to be honest. Cause baby boy going on a trip and
Oh
I gotta
shit,
take
Nate,
him. He's
that's
gonna be
fucked
going at
up.
8 o'clock. What?
He said he would have had two with one woman and one with my ex who passed away while pregnant. Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah. Dang, you was talking about taking a shot, so I poured a little bit.
The chat too. Y'all got IG? Yeah, I got IG. Tay Eats. Tay Eats 06 on Instagram. The chat he asking y'all for Insta IG. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably because I got to get up.
I know you gotta get up early. You got things to do early in the morning.
Juju, you ain't got no IG,
Who?
ma'am. How? Why not? You supposed to have IG, ma'am. You got a YouTube. Let me see if I can pin my Instagram on here.
If you can't, let me know. I can do it for you.
Oh, do it for me because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it
Alright, hold on a minute.
because it's my channel.
Hold
Right on
on.
Instagram, you can't copy your link, right? That's weird.
This damn computer, hurry up.
You gotta work. No, I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow, Juju. It's my baby boy. He be going to this group on Saturdays, but um they got this they about to go camping tomorrow. So he has to be there early in the morning and they're gonna leave and he'll be gone for like the day. He'll come back Sunday and he's gonna go camping with some men and they talk that men stuff. I don't know. They're gonna be doing men stuff. That's all I know. Kaheen magnetic. I am still here in the back. Okay, thank you, Jay. Let me hold on. Let me see. Let me take your name. Kaheen underscore magnetic. I need to subscribe to you. What you do on your channel? I see you. You doing good on Instagram. You got 1,000 subs. Let's see what I got.
Mm. There goes Tay's Instagram.
It's hard to grow on Instagram. Shit.
Shit, I gotta figure out to go back.
Hell no. Well, I have one, but haven't been on there in like 3 years. Girl, you ain't been in there in 3 years. Yeah, I hit you. I hit you. I hit you. Let me see. Let me check out your channel. What you do? Hold on. I'm about to go to sleep though, y'all. For real shit.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I'm
Damn,
about to
you
get
done have me pour this shot.
What you be dealing with? Fish? You be dealing with fish. Fish in the tank. Okay, fam. That's what's up. I got you. I'm locked in. Wait, I'm gonna subscribe to my other channel too. Let me see. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, I made that years ago. LOL. I don't do nothing on there. Oh, okay. Well, I so appreciate you. I
Tay, you need to get some rest.
am. I'm about to get off here. After I subscribe to him on my other page. Hakeem Allah. Damn, when I put his name in, his page do not pop up. It's everybody but his.
On what? YouTube?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see.
You have to come over there on my page and comment so then I can click on your link. Drop his link, y'all. Shit. About to get off work at 7. Be here since 3 p.m. The hell? You doing more than 8 hours, sir. That's more than 12 hours. What are you doing? Ain't that more than 12? About to get off at 7. Be here since 3 p.m. Yeah.
There,
That's more
Tay.
than 12. That's a fucking lawsuit, sir.
Click on that.
Hold on.
That's one of his videos. You should be able to get to it from there.
Oh, thank you. I just okay, I got you. You work on the railroad for real? Oh damn, y'all do 16 hours? Okay, y'all ain't playing. That's why I was like, no IG Juju. Why?
Yeah.
Damn, you don't even have the app, girl. I got the app. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go because I really do. I gotta get up in the morning, honestly.
Yep,
Nate over
you
there crying. Nate, come up. Mm, I need to go though, for real.
yeah,
Shit.
you do. Get some rest, Tay, because you got a lot of things to do this morning.
Look at you talking.
I already know.
That's so true.
All right, Tay, I'm out of
Hot
here.
16. I remember those days. We someone hot 16. All right, Hakeem, I'm supposed to go too, Ray. You should apply to companies to advertise their products on your channel. Tay, you should apply to companies to advertise. Girl, Angel, let me tell you something. To be honest, Angel, companies be coming to me on my email, girl. But I'm so doggone lazy that listen, I had a company come. This is how crazy I be thinking, and maybe I just be tripping. But a company came to me and they said they was gonna pay me $1,800, but I skipped out on it because I'm like, they lying. I said
So,
they lying. They might have been trying to pay me that money. They said they were gonna pay me $1,800.
Tay, you need to talk to Dominic because she does that with a coffee company.
They reached out to me too. I'm telling you, all of these. If I go to my email right now, I can show y'all. These companies reach out. Like everybody's doing Team U. They reached out to me. Java. They reached out to me. It's this other company that reached out to me. They do like some website stuff or whatever. They was gonna end up paying me. They said $1,800. I never took it. I always be looking at my dumb ass. Always be looking at the email. I read the shit and then I never go back to it. I just be like, fuck it. But I be getting sponsors all the time. I got that Java company that reach out. Like I say, it be a lot of people that reach out.
Mm-hmm.
If I go to my email, let me see. I just don't respond back. But no, I ain't gonna say I don't respond back because I do respond back. I'll be like, I'm interested. And then they'll send me shit and then I never get it. Like Team U, they said they wanted me to do the video on their stuff. But I said, okay, I'm interested. They sent me the link and then they sent me the code. I put the code in and I ain't gonna lie, I was looking for stuff. But I didn't buy anything. So then I went back a few days later or a week later or something like that. And I punched in the code and the code didn't work. And I said, damn, okay. They ain't fucking with me like that no more. I said, okay, cool. So then they reached out to me again, like a few days later and said, do you still, I guess they seen that I was trying to punch the code in. They said, do you still want to do it? So she sent me a new code to get on. So I got the new code. I got on there, still ain't get shit.
You have to
They
talk
they
to.
be reaching out. I just don't be. I need to stop playing. you should go for it, extra money to build your empire. I know, but like, see, with me, this is what I be thinking. I want to get paid. Like, a lot of these companies don't be trying to pay you. And for me, it's like, why should I advertise your stuff when if I do a video, that video is gonna run forever, right? If 3 years later, say 3 years later, I leave that video up, you're still gonna be making money off that video because people are gonna see that video and then they're gonna see me sponsor you. What did I get off of it? $50 worth of shit from your website. What is that? That's not enough for the amount of people that I'm gonna bring to you to buy your product.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not enough. You need to pay me. You need to pay me to advertise, and you need to pay me. I mean, you need to pay me to advertise, and you need to pay for the things that you want me to advertise for you. I shouldn't be advertising and then you don't give me no money. I need to get paid for that because that means I gotta sit in front of a video. I have to do a video for you, and then I have to edit the fuck. That's time out of me. So you need to pay me for that.
Yep.
Message your own companies. This is true. Yeah. So that's why when they reach out to me, I be like, I don't even respond. That's really the real reason why I don't respond. Cause I'll be like, y'all ain't talking about no motherfucking money. Now, if you say, do a video and I'm gonna give you $1,000, I'm gonna be looking at that email like, okay, I sure will. But if you talking about just do a video and I'm gonna give you free product, no. Well, what about my damn time? I gotta space out time to do this video. I gotta edit the fucking video. Like, no, y'all ain't paying me for all that. I'm good. I don't need none of your fucking product on your website. I'm good. I don't need that shit. Y'all can keep that. And second of all, I'm not advertisable. Is that the word, advertisable? I'm not advertisable because I cuss and you know what I mean?
Shit, buy my fucking product. Here's the code, and
I am who
get
I
your
am.
20. Yeah.
I'm like, I am who I am. So it's like, yo,
Who
I'm
the
not
hell?
advertisable. Don't look for me to advertise shit because I'm not the perfect candidate. Okay. I'm not a perfect person. The people that be looking for advertisable people, they don't be wanting them to cuss. They be wanting them to, not say certain things. And I'm not that person. I'm gonna say what I want to say. So hey, if you want me to advertise your product, you better take me how the hell I am because otherwise you gonna be mad as hell. You gonna be mad as hell, shit. And I ain't gonna lie. If I don't like the product, I'm not gonna lie either. I'm gonna say, nah, y'all, this shit trash. Just like that. Just like that. I'm gonna say it's trash. If they give you extra product you can sell on your channel. If they give me extra product, they might not even give me extra product. Then what?
All right,
Then what?
Tay, we gotta get off here because you gotta get some rest.
You can cuss while selling me a new. Hey, you can cuss while you selling me a new mascara, girl. Not James trying to get off of here now. Nah, not
Yeah,
James.
I
Not,
tried
not
to
the
tell
one
you.
that always be trying to hold me to the line. Not you.
I tried to tell you that last week,
Boy,
and we
please.
and we did. We got offline,
Boy, please, sir. I was the one that said, hey, I need to get off live.
and we need to so you can get some rest. Cause I
Right.
told you we need to do
You
this on Saturday nights instead of Friday night.
and you
But
one that was sitting up here like still trying to talk last week, and I was trying to get off, and I said, "Hey, I'm tired."
Yeah,
Your
do.
drunk ass was still trying to get on here. Yes, you think. Yes, you are. Think of it
You
like
know what?
this: they paying you not to cuss. I know word, but still, I just be like, I ain't gonna lie. I get them in my inbox. If I look right now, I might have somebody in there right now trying to offer me something. The last person I saw was Java. They came in and tried to offer me that. And
Angel said when you write to them, put it in your rules that this is what you expect from them in return.
yeah, I should. Honestly, when they
But
come with their little
good
spiel
night,
about
everybody, cause she needs rest. Bye.
he dropping down. Honestly, when they come with their little spiel about what they want and this and that, I should come back with I want this and I want that and I want this and I want that. That's really what I should do. But I don't, because it's like I don't even be bothered with them. I just be like, whatever. I just be like, I just look at the thing and I just be like, no. Or I be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, but then I don't do it. So yeah. I let the time run out. James is still wearing a shirt the world made. Right, the word. He ain't drunk. He ain't drunk tonight. So he still got on his shirt. Yeah, girl, I'm gonna do my own thing. Listen, if I see an advertisement come across that's really about some, if y'all ever see me do a video about advertisement, most likely, I didn't got paid from that motherfucker. Okay, I didn't got paid because I don't think I'm be doing them for free. I don't think I'm be doing them for free. I just can't. I can't. Why would I advertise? Why would I advertise your company when I can just advertise my whatever I got going on? I'm marketable, so no, get somebody else to do it. You know the TikTok where they say get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. Find somebody else to do it because I'm not doing it unless you're trying to pay. I'm going to bed so she will get some rest. Good night, everyone. And Angel, have a great day. Whatever, James. Get your ass down, James. Oh, what up, SS? SS in the building. Judith thought my pixels was messed up. Yes, you're worthy, but also if you write to your own companies, you like you're advertising what you believe in. Yeah. You're right, Angel. I was thinking about that. I was thinking about really when they tell me they want me to advertise for them, um I would write them back and say what I want because they always try to tell you what they want. Well, let me tell you what I want. I want some motherfucking money. Okay? So what you gonna do? So that's really what I should write to them back. I should have a whole little list of what I want and then see if they respond back. I bet you they won't respond back. I bet you they won't respond back. Man, Nate, forget you. Ooh, SS, you missed that talk. You missed that talk, SS. We had the word up here. It was pretty good. Angel missed it too. Both of y'all had missed it. Oh, yes, sis. I remember. Go to bed. You got to get up in a few, some rest, because you're not going to cuss me out. Like, right. More like sunshine. My boy not buzzing. I need some bourbon. Boy, you do not need no bourbon. The right one yeah, you right. You right, Angel. That's why I say when it come down to it, shoot. Hey, it'll happen. It is what it is. Yeah, you gotta catch the rewind. It was pretty good. You need to SS subscribe to the word too. I'm telling you, he be speaking that shit. We be speaking facts. You already see. Look at his profile. Look at his profile pic and see who and see what it is. Who didn't add the word? Not at all. He didn't even ask to take a shot tonight. Pity. I think he did ask. I think he did. I think he did ask that. Oh my god. Y'all was supposed to go to bed. Oh damn. Oh yeah, he the truth. Subscribe. Yeah, it's just yep. He the truth. He is. You gone, Nate? SS, what you doing? You see that shit, Juju? Fucking glitching and shit. I'm glitching. That's crazy. I had to cut it off. Yes, that's them telling us that you. All right, y'all. Y'all don't want to ride with me. Okay. Gosh, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay. Gonna go to bed, you guys. Angel, I was rubbing feet and almost got jumped on by my wife while taking it. It was a risk. My wife is a freak. Thanks, boo. What up, SS?
What's going on with you, Miss Tay?
What's good?
Grand Risings, Grand Risings. All right,
Grand
yeah,
Ride.
man. Yep, finna hit Atlanta, man. You see Atlanta crunk already on Saturday morning. It's ridiculous.
That's where you at? Is
Yep, finna hit
the
it.
wind blowing?
Huh?
The wind blowing?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm about 4 miles from Atlanta now. Uh, I'm going to Charlotte, and then I'm gonna go home for the weekend. Yeah, somebody broke in my goddamn car, man. Yesterday, stole my
Which
damn pistol.
one?
Somebody broke in my car and stole my pistol, man. Thieving ass
Wait,
niggas, man.
no, wait. The SS?
No,
Oh,
my
just your
Mercedes,
regular car?
my Mercedes, my black one. Yeah, they broke into it. You got them on camera though, but you can't really make out who they is. Two of them. That's okay. I'm gonna go home and police the neighborhood my damn self.
It
And
was
that's
at
what
your
we,
house?
bruh. These niggas is bold. They came on my
They
property,
actually
broke it.
came to your house?
Yes, came in my yard, bruh. Broke in my car. So I'm gonna go home and handle them. I promise you. I may go live. I'm gonna be sitting out there in my driveway with my chopper all night long. Word.
They're not gonna come.
Don't, bruh, they've been
So
doing this
just
shit
out
for
of
they
so
they've
just
been okay. Every time I go home, I'm sitting out there with that thing. But you don't steal from me, boy. Y'all just don't fucked up
that's
because
all they got.
they
They broke the
they've
window.
been yeah they've been breaking in every people cars out there. They quiet though, like they real fast. You know what I mean? Like, and my house is like in the front of the community, well lit. It. You know what I mean? So I thought, damn, they ain't gonna hit me, bruh. But them boy got me good, boy. Okay, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm on the way to the
Well,
house now. Yeah, man.
Juju say, where we going?
We going to Charlotte.
Lucky my kids were here. Y'all would have had sound effects. ah, what up, streets in Scotland?
Guess
I
I
don't know.
get to the house and get this car prep. I got a famous YouTuber stopping by my house next month, and we're gonna get to working on the Monte Carlo. Car ain't got no roof. We'll take the whole roof off that thing, you hear me? Yes, sir.
So they broke the window or what?
Huh?
They broke the window or what?
On the car? No, they didn't. They didn't. My daughter left the car unlocked because
Damn.
oh boy. Yeah, my daughter left the car unlocked, man. And what they do is they real quiet. They ain't gonna break no windows because that attracts people. My neighborhood is real quiet. And so if your car door is unlocked, you got it. Simple and plain. And the gun was right there in the door of the car. Yep, so they got me. They got me. They got me from a good one too, man. They got me.
I don't know who you are. Whoever is coming up, I don't know who you are. Show your face. Venezuela Reyes. I don't know who you are. So show your face. I want to see who you are. Otherwise, I'm not letting you up.
Atlanta.
Angel, what the bleep bleep you talking about? I ain't having now another freaking kids. He saying he ain't having no more.
Why not? What's wrong with kids, man? Kids is a blessing.
Kids a blessing.
Yeah, kids are blessings.
So you'll start all over?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I start all over. I want a kid now. I want a baby now. Why not? Why not? Shit, I want 7 kids. I want a football team.
Stop playing.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Have I
Wow.
ever have I ever got on your show and cap? No, I'm not playing. I love kids, man.
You gotta watch the replay, but we had a really good discussion.
I bet you I did too.
It was good. Word broke it down on basically Kama Sutra and just being like just having that level of sex with someone and y'all just reach different heights with one another.
Mm, I
I'm
didn't
not
watch it,
the word.
but I'm sure it has to be. It's 2 things that has to be added to that to reach that level. Besides the physical, besides the physical attraction, it has to be a spiritual attraction as well, mixed in with mental. Like your mental has to be ready for that too. Um, you know, you can't just do something you ain't never did before. Like you have to be ready for that. And a lot of people ain't ready for that. They say they ready, but they ain't ready.
Right. I
But
agree. I
yeah,
mean, that's basically like we were saying, when if you do decide, because I had asked him like, okay, say like you had two regular people just been doing missionary or just been doing regular fucking, they, whatever their relationship, and then say now, okay, then say now, they want to actually do Karma Sutra or something like that,
Real
uh huh.
quick, sis. My bad.
um
Real quick. Real
what,
quick.
huh, go ahead.
Real quick. That Venezuela. No, don't let them up, bro. They don't respect.
Not
We rock with that Latin painting dude. They don't respect black female. No, don't let them up. I don't want to go eat shit tonight. I just wanted to tell you that real quick.
Oh, he don't respect black females.
The crew they rock with, nah, nah. Oh, we get it.
Yeah, I don't want to let him up anyway because I'm like, show your face. I don't know. I don't let nobody up. I don't know you. You're not getting up on the platform and then do whatever you want to do. No, you're not getting up here. That's why I said show your face. So, I mean, he's sitting up here in the backstage right now. I've been up here the whole time, but you're not coming up.
I don't
I
even
don't
know how
know
they found
you.
their way over here. I don't even know
He
how they found their
he
way
say
over
stop
here.
speaking for me.
Ain't nobody speaking for you. Go, you got a channel, right? Go talk on your channel, bro. What are you doing over here? You see what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing over here? What do you have to offer this community? You can put
Facts.
that
What
in
do
the
you
chat.
have to offer over here on this
What do you
community?
have to offer? You know, if you ain't got nothing to offer, there's no point in being over. We build over here. We don't come over here just talking. We don't do that. We build.
Bro.
So if you have nothing to offer, there's no point in being over here. That's like walking on a construction site and don't know how to do no work. What you over here for? Nah,
Mm.
there's we don't play. We don't play no internet games. We come on here and handle business. We click tight. We family. We build together. That's it. You ain't got nothing to offer. And you over that's what we talking about, right? Shit? Exchanging energy, fair exchange. What do you have to offer us? What can you
Mm.
bring to the table? You can't bring nothing to the table.
Mm.
There's no point of being over it. But I'm gonna drop back down. I just wanted to pop up.
Facts. Don't go.
Mm.
I'm enjoying you. I like when you come up.
That's true. That's real. That's real spit right there.
I mean, there's no point in playing with people. You know, if people come on here and they do all that. There's no point if you can't offer something. There's no point in you being around. Stop speaking for her. I'm not speaking for her. You first of all, you a man, right? First of all, if you a man, you damn right I'm gonna speak for her. Men talk to men. We don't know you, so you think I'm about to just? I mean, this ain't my house, but this my sister house. This ain't the other section, bro. This something different over here, bro. Now you not even gonna get a chance to disrespect the women over here. You got me bent, bro. I'm gonna stop you at the door before it even roll like that. So if you
Yeah.
have
Yep.
nothing to offer, if you have nothing to offer, just gone, bro. What's the point? Yeah,
Yep.
I don't like. I'm like I said, I'm real time. I don't come on here acting. I'm the same way in real life. And I already told you, I'm a humble person. Allow me to be humble. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? You have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer, bro.
He said you cock blocking.
But that's what I'm saying. What am I? What did you come over here for? You can't. You don't even have a purpose, bro. What is your purpose in life? Now I want to know why you're breathing air.
Right, because why? What cock blocking? What do you mean? What you
That's what
come
I'm
over
saying.
here
So
for then? You keep cock blocking. What did you come over here for then, sir?
right, we building over here. That's what I'm saying. We don't come over here because we don't have real lives. We come over here, we share, and we build information to to put it to work with our real lives. What do you have to offer? Don't come knocking on the
Mm,
door, bro. You don't come visit nobody's house without a gift, bro. I don't know where you from, but when you come to somebody's house, you bring something with you to offer. You bring an offering. These are temples, brother. These are goddesses. Don't come to our goddesses without gifts. So if you have nothing to offer,
mm,
go play with the peasants, bro. We gods over here.
That's over there.
mm.
He Master
Boy,
P over there. He
I apologize.
boy,
I
I'm
apologize
on
because
it. I'm on that gods and goddesses stuff now. Yes, sir.
you see what I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
And see, and I apologize. I tell you, you know I don't talk like this, but at the same time, like I said, I don't play with people. Like in real time the way I am. This I am in real time. Like if we was at the crib, we all chilling, and he knocked on the door, I wouldn't even be talking. You have nothing to offer. I'm gonna ask you to leave. If you don't leave, you'll be waking up.
Mm, goddamn.
You'll be waking up later.
Mm.
You ain't got nothing to do with life but come over. Nah, man, I don't play that.
Yeah, I fuck with the word. I ain't gonna hold you.
You catch them at the
Straight,
door, man.
straight and
Ain't no reason,
direct.
no purpose.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you ain't got nothing to offer, then there's no purpose to being.
That's what I'm like. I'm not supposed to let you up. I don't know you. You ain't
Hey,
showing
you
your
know what?
face.
That remind me of something like the last time I recently moved, right? And like you like a new face in like a community, right? And it's funny because on day number two, I had this guy come knock on my door, right? And he's selling surveillance cameras and all this stuff. It was a real hot day. It was in the summer. And he was like, man, I got this, I got that. I'm like, bro, I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? Uh, hey, man, it's hot out here. You mind if I come in your house? Yes, I do mind. No, you're not coming in my house. I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? I already don't told you I'm not interested in what you have. Like you say, what are you offering? Your offer has been declined. Why are you still here talking to me in front of my face? So I just close the door on you. And that's what you got to do sometimes in life. You got to just speak your word. And if your words ain't penetrating, just close the door and keep it moving. You know what I'm
Exactly. And one
saying?
second, hey, Venezuela, let me explain something to you, sir. First of all, 050 know you though. Okay, I know 050, but the way you came in, guess what? You're not welcome. I don't care who know you, bro. You came in all wrong, bro. If you have nothing to offer, I don't. And then it's like, okay, they know you. You have nothing to offer. There's no point in you being here. I asked you once, right? And then you talk about gay mafia. Nah, bro. We don't need you. Like I
Right.
said,
What
if
is
you have
that?
nothing,
Gay
you
mafia
have
shit.
no. But see, that's what I'm saying. I don't step off my throne and play with peasants, bro. And that's what you did. Only thing you had to do is tell me what you offer. Bring the queen a gift. You have nothing to offer. Then why are you here? No, I didn't ask you what you have to see. That's what I'm saying. Just your mindset, bro. The way you think. Like, come on, now. I'm telling you
He
exactly
didn't
what we
tell
do
you
over here.
what
We
you
do
gotta
it.
offer me, not him.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? We talking
Say
about
what you gotta
building
offer me.
information. Information is more valuable than money. You have none, so you have no reason here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I know who you are. I seen you on many panels. You're a troll, bro. You're known as a troll.
Oh, so you know him on word?
I don't know. I seen him on panel,
Oh, you
and they
seen him
talk about
before?
him all the time. They talk about him. I know when I seen Venezuela.
Was that the one? Was that the live you was talking about not too long ago where you wanted to get up and you heard him talking about black women or something? I don't know. Something
No,
you was
that
saying.
Latin Pain dude. That Latin Pain dude. That Latin Pain. He was going at Eve. I mean, like, dude, I don't play with them big blade races. I ain't got time for it. And they don't even know. That's what I'm saying. Ignorant people, only thing they can do is try to throw insult. Bro, you trying to box with a guy, your arms too little. Super cock block. Like, that's what I'm saying. How somebody go cock block on the internet? Your primitive mind, bro. Look, you got somebody kind of blocking up. What you gonna do? Now, see, you really don't want no cat up here. What you gonna do? Slap your shit on the phone?
Juju.
How's somebody phone blocking? How about you? You about
Juju
to?
say, let me find out this marshmallow for real though.
Yeah,
Oh goddamn.
that's what it is. Like cock block super. So what was you was gonna try to come up here and spit some game on the internet, bro? How old are you?
I don't know and don't give a damn because I don't even know this motherfucker, so he ain't getting up.
No, bro, look, I don't know you. I don't know people like you. I don't want to
No.
know people like you. You have nothing that makes me want to know you. Okay,
Uh,
look, check this out. What's the square root of 20? If you could tell me the square root of 20, then we cool. You don't
and
want that. Like, this what I'm
you
saying.
know
On
me,
the
he doesn't
internet,
want that
who,
smoke.
who on the
Who
internet,
wants
who wants smoke? On the internet, who? This what I'm saying. The way you think,
right?
bro. What you on the internet? I don't want smoke. What the fuck you gonna do on the internet? You go dox me? You go do, bro? You can't dox me. You
Goddamn.
can't dox me, bro. There's nothing to dox. What you go? If you dox me, if you expose who I am, you ain't gonna do nothing but bring more people to me. That's all you gonna do. I tell you, you want to dox me? I'll tell you this. I got two cousins that's in the NFL Hall of Fame. I got a sister that's a doctor, a mother that's a nurse. I myself, when you find out, if you find out what I actually did in my life, you'll piss your pants because you understand I can find you. So go ahead and dox.
No, he didn't
Have
put
fun.
out. Wait, what's old boy on that movie? I find you.
I will. It's easy, bro. It's easy.
Oh
That's
boy,
what I'm
that
trying to
took
tell
his
people.
oh boy that took his daughter. That nigga say, what's his
Allow
name,
look,
bro?
Venezuela, Liam Nelson, Venezuela. Look, let me explain something to you.
I know you being a poochie. Ray is why I come over here to argue. Angel, I don't know. I'll just ignore him because he gonna sit in the background, backstage, while we go on with the show because
Shit. I mean, just
not
tell one of the
you know,
mods. Just tell one of the mods to block him. Oh yeah, then
it ain't bothering me. But yeah, if y'all want to go ahead, but he ain't bothering me. I ain't worried about it, and he's not gonna get up here, so I ain't worried. He can sit right here in the background and listen to the whole conversation. Thank you for the watch time. Thank you for the hours. Shit. Thank you for contributing to the channel. That's all you doing. That's it. But look, so word was up here, and then we was talking about Karma Sutra, and then I mean basically everything that we was talking about was pretty based on pretty much like Karma Sutra. I know the last live we did, we started talking about word, word.
Can you hear me?
Well, I thought that was somebody trying to come up like you though. I got scared.
Oh, I don't mind. You know, nah, I'll show you, man.
I ain't know at
I don't need
first.
that.
That's why I was like, word. That's why I was waiting for you. I kept saying your name to see if you go speak. You ain't say nothing, and I'm like, okay, he must, yeah. But you came to the net to talk to a gay mafia weird. Anyways, um, what was I
That's what.
saying?
Who's even bringing? Why would you even bring you're showing us the way you think, bro? Why do you keep saying
Right,
gay, bro?
because we ain't even
You're
on no
showing us
gay
the way you
stuff.
think. You see what I'm saying? You the only
Yeah,
one in this
we ain't
chat
even on
thinking
no
something
gay
about.
stuff.
We've been talking about feminine and masculine energy all night. We've been talking about, and this is the only person who ever mentions that you're telling on yourself, bro.
Right.
See, you're trying to be smart and throw insults, and the only thing you're doing is projecting. The intellect level over here, that's why I say there's no point. I'm not, you can't say anything to make me upset, bro. Why would I get? That's like a lion being upset at a fly. Do you understand? Like, bruh,
A lion being upset at a fly.
come on now, man.
Serves no purpose.
No, this is. But see, Juju, this is what they do. Is they have nothing else in real life. Like, guess what? 5, 6 in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. So you ain't getting up, and getting ready for work. You ain't
You
resting
ain't in no
over.
pussy. Nigga,
Ain't none of that. No,
you
because you
ain't
said
in
I'm
nothing
camouflaging.
tonight. It's Friday night. You ain't in nothing, bro. Trying to get up on the
Nigga,
panel.
He
I
trying to listen to
trying
your
to do
voice and handle
gay,
his
bro.
business.
You want to talk about gay? Are you dog? Are you gay, bro? I'm just saying. Cause you ain't in nothing tonight. I'll be trying to get between two butt cheeks. Okay, I'm just
goddamn.
You're a doorman. You a doorman. 27.50 an hour. Okay, that's
okay.
good.
You at work. You at work. Okay, you at work, so you got time to play. Okay.
And you know what? I'm happy for you, brother. I hope you have a long, prosperous life. That's good.
Word
You know,
said
I mean,
long
I'm,
life.
I do. I wish the best. I put out good energy, bro. That's all I do. You know, I mean, especially in this time, I'm happy you making 27.50 an hour. You had a good. So let me ask you this: if your life is that good, why you over here bothering people, bro? I don't understand.
True.
You see what I'm saying? Like, why you over here? It don't even make sense. Why are you somewhere? Like I said, if you have something, I'm asking you, what do you have to offer as far as information, intellect, experience,
That
wisdom?
shit come
You can't
down. A
answer
lot of
that.
that shit come down. A lot of that shit come down to spirits, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of negative. It's also we live in a time now to where it's more negativity than positive things that's being shown and walked. So we have to understand a lot of the times that you got people with these negative spirits. They see someone else's spirit. They see someone else living a good life, and living a good life don't mean necessarily material shit. You know what I mean? Like you happy, you're successful
Your
in your
energy.
spirit.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
energy.
yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? Like I tell people all the time, a homeless person could be successful. Success ain't got shit to
Hmm.
do with money. It ain't got nothing to do with no damn money. And neither does blessings. So y'all Christian folks stop saying that shit. Number two, you know what I mean? But anyway, they see this and they want to throw weights at your ankles because they see you fly. Come on now. They
Hmm.
see you flying. So they try to attach weights to you to bring you back down to their level. But see, what you got to do, just ignore them fucks. That's what you got to do, man. I call the spirit the way they are. You know what I'm saying? You got to call these spirits out by names. You know what I mean? And that's what agitates them more. The more you ignore them, the madder they get. You know what I'm saying? The more you ignore them, the madder they get. You know?
See, this
And
this
pay the,
is this is and this is what I'm saying. Like, go check my page and understand, brother. I talk about the mindset for a reason. Talk about the way people think, the way people act, and how uh, the perception that they think and the decisions and stuff they act is predicated upon emotion. So everything that you're doing right now, I done seen it before. I done been around it before. So it doesn't matter what you say or how you feel. Even you $27 an hour, you're throwing up money for what? You have no idea, bro. My family is rich. The fuck I care about $27. I can call my cousin right. Matter of fact, you in New York, right? Look up number 3, Jordan Whitehead, play for the New York Jets. I can call him right now and get what you make a year for a birthday gift. My birthday coming up. Easy. So your money don't impress me, bro.
Hey, Peggy.
Money don't impress me.
You going to work, Peggy?
I don't chase money. Money chase me, bro. You talk
exactly.
about your for fuck. What you make a year is probably not even. You can't touch the first page of my portfolio. What you
Oh,
make a year?
that's a good affirmation. The word I don't chase money, money chases me.
Money chase me.
That's a
I go
good
Exactly.
that's a good affirmation right there, boy.
Hmm.
stop name drop. Didn't you name drop? 050 know me. You name drop first, right? I'm just telling you, since you in New York, that's all I'm doing. I'm just telling you, and everybody who on my page already know. I can drop more names than that. You want to hear some Hall of Fame names? Some gold jacket names? That's what I'm saying, bro. Look, you're right. I don't want no smoke with you. Right? I don't want no smoke with nobody because that's a distraction to me. We over here building. So yeah, you're right. I don't want no smoke. You can have all the smoke, all the fire, all the wood, whatever. You can have all that shit. I'm asking you, what do you have to offer? If you have something to offer, then we can talk. If not, what are you here for? What is your purpose? What is your intentions here? See, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm sitting up here holding my baby, bro. I got my kid. I got my people.
You
That's
heard of your
cool,
baby
bro.
boy or your
I
girl?
got my baby girl. I got my baby girl right here. Sheep and daddy arms. Hey, you projecting. You holding the. You probably. I'm not even gonna start roasting. But yeah, you holding the door, and we know who you watching going back and forth through them doors, bro. You keep.
Damn.
Yeah, you out there. So go hold your doors, bro.
Tell SS why they
No,
call you the
Angel.
word.
Hey, Angel. Because in the beginning, I was here. I was here in the beginning.
In the beginning was the word.
And the word was with God. The word was God. I ain't God.
The word
I
was
am.
God.
I am not the God, but I am. I come from the mother. Come from my mother.
Yeah.
876 a week. My wife make 1,200 a week. So what is you talking about? And I pay all the bills. And
We
I pay the
did.
bills. Hey, you know the bills my wife pay, bro. My wife pay the water bill, and she pay her car insurance. I pay everything else. I pay the mortgage. I pay her car note. So money don't impress me, bro. Money. Look, y'all hung up on money. You're projecting and you're telling us. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you keep typing because you telling me everything I need to know about you. You just don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
We know you fascinated with gay people because that's the only time we heard it is coming out of your mouth in the whole chat. We know you don't make 27.50 an hour because if you do, you only work a couple hours a week, getting 8.87, 807, 807. Hold on, bro. I
Yeah.
just noticed what he said. 876
Oh,
dollars a week, but you make 27. Like,
The
come on,
word
bro.
oh,
calculate that shit up, ain't it?
oh, Lord. You know what? My homeboy, man, it's funny. I'm laughing because my
Oh,
homeboy had got hired. Like he just got a job last week. Well, he changed companies, and and he called me bragging. To my, he made $28 an hour. I say, man, good for you. You can't flex on me if I'm for you. You know what I mean? And so I said, man, if I break down what I make an hour, boy, I'm up there with doctors and lawyers. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. It's different strokes for different folks. Hold on one second.
you see that? Oh,
It's different.
okay. He said, I am the man around here, gay mafia. Oh, you the man. Oh, you the head of the gay mafia. No, okay, I get it now. I didn't know what he was saying at first. I thought he was calling somebody else gay. He said he the man around here, the gay mafia. He repping gay mafia. Okay. No, we was talking about female and masculine and feminine energy. Um, I think they got sectors for that, bro. We, I mean, we'll discriminate, but we was talking about masculine and feminine energy tonight. Yeah, we talk about masculine and feminine energy. Not the
He ain't giving up. He's still in the backstage chilling.
Well, them spirits, boy. I just told y'all. I already told
yeah.
you.
So 050. I'm gonna have to I hit a because I like I said I heard his name. I think I heard his name through Mac Mean though. Yeah, I heard his name through Mac Mean. Yeah, you live in New York and you make $876 a week and your wife don't pay nothing. Where's the
The word up here fucking doxing people now.
I'm
Goddamn
no, I'm
breaking
just
down
saying
the
I know
goddamn
you
breaking
doing
down the nigga paycheck and shit.
For real.
How
But
much
he
he owe
I
kind of
know.
FICA?
he's basically doxing himself, but the
We,
word
we,
just confirming
you, you,
everything.
you, but see, look, bro, you don't understand. You keep saying name dropping. These are my people. I'm having a conversation with. What are you talking about name dropping? This is not your home, bro. You with Latin Pain, ain't you? I heard your name, and it was either through Eve, it was through Mac Me, it was either through Eve or Mac Me, one of them. And I seen a video. They was whoever channel I was watching, they was playing a video, and you popped up on the panel. That's the only reason I know is Venezuela. That's the only I didn't even know your last name, but I just remember hearing Venezuela. And then when I checked your page, I seen Latin Pain. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, 54 comments. Boy,
And
that
you
chat
ain't
must
got
be on fire.
brother, calm
You
down.
what you talking about? My
You
chat,
Yeah,
typing
the
in
comment.
right?
you,
They
you
typing
typing in
over
caps.
there,
You typing in caps, brother. Calm down. Don't so emotional.
right?
Like so
Peggy,
serious.
I
shut
can't read
up.
them. I can't read them because I'm driving. But boy,
Peggy
somebody
Yeah,
go.
James,
don't
yeah,
and
James
how
dropped
somebody
down.
name
Like he
drop.
going to bed.
Who am We all know who Eve and Mac Mean is. What 050 was just in here earlier. What are you talking about name dropping, bro? These are people we deal with on a daily basis. So what did you talk about name dropping? I could see it in my cousin, that's my blood. What is you talking? How's that name dropping? Like your mentality, bro. That's why I asked you, what do you have to offer? Please tell me you got some hidden knowledge or something that we can benefit from. You know what? Tell us this. Because you make 27, whatever, 27.50 an hour. Let me ask you this. Doing your job, um, what what from your experience doing your job, how can you make our lives better? What can you offer us uh, to help us make 27.50 an hour at $876? That's not even my mortgage, bro. I couldn't do nothing with it. But go ahead, what can you offer us, bro? We need something.
That's true.
We can
That's true
offer
too.
you something.
Man, New York high as hell to live in, man. You know what I'm saying? New York is high as hell.
What?
My
You know? Oh, go ahead, brother.
my whole family from New York. In fact, I was born in New York, and my whole bloodline from New York. And we moved to the South in the mid '80s, like right before crack had hit. And my older brother just moved back to New York. You know, he got a house in Georgia, and he just brought a house up there in New York. But he stayed in like the apartment shit for a while. Then he brought a house in New York. Boy, New York has a motherfucker, boy. Ooh. I say, nah, I'm
It
good.
is though.
I love the South. I say, fuck that. I'm not moving back up there. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah,
That shit high as hell. Hmm.
I'm staying in Michigan. You're right. You know what? 050 is subscribed to me. That's why they came through here today. Um, Eve is subscribed to me. I've been on her panel a couple times. Mac Mean, I haven't been on Mac Mean's panel. Um, I don't. Me and Mac, I don't. Mac Mean don't know me. Mac don't know me. But yeah, Eve know me. 050 know me. That's why 050 came through here today. 'Cause I shared it on the page and you came through. You showed love like you always do. So, uh,
Juju say, "Oh no, he gotta go." I don't
yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
care,
this
Juju.
is
Do whatever you want to do. Hey, do it, Juju, if you want to. I don't care.
yeah, you troll going on. He well known troll. They let him live a lot. That's why they said, oh, they know me. They know you as a troll. They know you as a well in the circle I'm in. They don't take you serious, bro. That's why I asked you, what do you have to offer? They don't take him serious. I'm just being real. They don't. They feel bad
Oh
for him.
shit.
Even in his circle, they don't take him serious. Damn.
I don't know about his circle. I'm saying the circle that I'm in, when they mention his name, they don't take him serious. They say he a troll. That's why I said don't even and but the not him, but the dude Latin Payne that he run with, nah, he get real smoke. That's someone who he's worthy of going at. This dude, nah, they don't take him serious. He hold doors open, bro. Come on, man. He hold doors open. He the head of the gay mafia. It's like, nah.
Why I can't see
These
him on
guys,
here, Juju? Oh, y'all hear them?
yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, they was calling they was calling Eve monkey, like nah, you ain't gonna get no
Oh,
chance to
hell
do that.
nah.
They racist. He like I said,
He
They
dropped
call
Eve
who a
down.
monkey? Hold on. They call who a
Eve
Word,
monkey?
Eve
word,
James podcast.
word. He finally dropped down.
Yeah, yeah, Eve James podcast. He called her his people, that Latin thing dude. And one of the dudes was trolling her so hard they fought, like they went to her business. She owned a store in New York. They went to her business and he was threatening like violence on her. She going
Oh
through some shit.
no.
Yeah, she going through some shit with them. That's why I said. That's why I came up here and said, don't let him open his mouth because I'm being humble right now, and I'm not even gonna give him the opportunity. We stopped
Oh
that shit.
no. Oh no. Not
Yeah, we
no
stopped that shit.
me.
Not him. I don't think it was him. I'm gonna find out more about him tomorrow. I asked Eve about him tomorrow. I wish Nate was still in here. Nate, no, but Nate ain't in here. Cause that's how I met Eve is through Nate. So Nate will definitely know who he is or know some
Oh,
background on him.
okay.
And D
That's why
Truth
I
too. Oh, if
can't
D
see him.
Truth was in here, he would have got fired. I mean, he would have caught flames early. If D Truth was still in here, he would have caught flames early. He would have caught flames. But yeah,
What?
when I clicked on his page and I seen that name Latin Pain, it said Latin Pain versus Mac Mean or something like that. Who you got? No, I don't. Nah, that Latin Pain dude is if you associated with him. Usually, I don't care who's who, like who deal with who. But I know that Latin Pain dude. Like they racist. They don't like they disrespect the shit out of black women. You're not about to do that. Not right. Not you ain't about to do that.
No, you not. Show
What
love.
you
Well,
about to do?
he would get his head cut off. Like
I was being nice, bro. I
back when
promise
I was
you.
on the internet, man, I used to protect. Like it was so many trolls coming at black women. It was just a shame, and it was like you know what I mean. But only and the sad part was it was only a handful of guys like myself and you who would take up and go to war with these damn trolls on the damn internet, and then it get to the point to where I'm not a Joe Jacker. Like, nigga, I want to put hands on you now. So, goddamn, I'll buy you a plane ticket because you're broke. You're broke. So I'll buy you a plane ticket to come down here to Georgia, and I'll meet you at the airport, and we can get it in. We can get it in. You know what I'm saying? And once you take things to that level, they pipe down because you know they all keyboard warriors. That's how they is. You know, to the point of where you got to pick on a black woman, but you won't come out a black man with that shit, nigga, because you know you're gonna get fucked up. Or when you come out a black man, you come with 20 of your homeboy versus one. Because you scared to come one on one. Bitch ass nigga. Exactly what I damn tell them. You know what I'm saying? They all cowards. Anybody who pick on a female is a motherfucking coward. You're a coward.
Yeah. It,
You
see,
probably
that's
you
what I'm
probably
saying.
a fucking and that also tell me that you got pedophile tendencies, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's real because you pick on women. So if you pick on a woman, you trying to downgrade a woman, what the fuck you think you'll do to a child? Huh? Yeah. I don't respect dudes like that, man. For real. Off with his head, nigga. Off with his head. I don't respect that though. I don't condone it.
And see,
None of that.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I was being nice, man. I was literally about to go once I seen that name, because it's like the beef that Eve is now, I'm just hearing about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know all moving parts, but guess what? I know sis up here, we was building all day. Sis ain't bothering nobody. And guess what? Ain't nobody gonna bother sis not while I'm around. Not about to happen.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm gonna be real because I know I almost jumped out the window for a person before, and then I realized like, hold on, you was fucking with him first. So I don't condone that neither. But when it's 100, sis ain't bothering nobody. Tay do her thing with her Tay eats. We come over here and do this. You 100%. I will go. I will, like I said, I go to war. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's justified. And what he did was unjustified. You start talking about gay shit, like ain't nobody over here saying nothing like that all day. And all of a sudden, so you projecting, bro. You projecting. And they like them. I don't know what they Dominican or Puerto. They like disrespecting black women. You ain't about to do it over here, bro. I'm like, you're
Mm-mm,
not in my circle. No, you don't get to do that.
mm-mm,
And like I
mm-mm.
said, I was being nice because I didn't want to put that energy out. But he was a couple seconds. I almost did, but then I'm like, okay, if I get emotional, he went and just let him talk. He telling you everything. Like the fuck, you will put 27.50 in as a doorman. Like we believe that shit, bro. And then you tell me I pay $876 a week. 27. What you work a couple hours a day? You work 4 hours a day, 5 days a week or some shit. That's still more than eight. Like, come on now, man. And then you throwing money up there. Ain't nobody. I said, what do you have to offer? You talk about what I have to offer you. No, you're thinking that. I'm talking about the group. What do you have to offer this page? You talk about this. Do you have to offer you? No, you thinking about me, bro. You're projecting on me. Stop telling on yourself, bro. Stop telling. That's all you doing. You keep calling me. Are you trying to do a Jedi mind trick to make me gay so I can like? What the fuck is wrong with you,
Oh my God. Oh my
bro? People like that are so easy to read.
Yeah, facts. We
I
love
was
our
being
black
nice.
sisters here. That's what
I
Angel
can
said.
tell he got a. I tell you something else about that boy. He got touched. I don't know if it was in jail or by his people. That boy got touched before by another man. That's why he was so hard on him. Being
I'm
real,
telling
bro.
you, I'm telling you, I believe that because once you look at the stats, bro, that's what they do. They unleash their anger out towards women.
Yes,
That's
yes.
Right.
that's
I
what they
didn't do
do.
that. Why would you do that? A woman didn't do anything to you, so
That's
why
what I'm
would you
saying. That's what
do
I'm saying, man. Like, bro, like like once you study certain things, like I'm driving right now, so I'm not really 100%. I can't really focus deep on the deep level on this conversation because people driving like idiots out here. Uh, but at the end of the day, it's like this here. I used to study people behavior patterns a lot on why people do the things that they do. You know what I mean? Like on like the psychology level.
psychology?
And right, and bruh, man, a lot of these dudes that got anger issues, a lot of these dudes that do that weird stuff, you know what I'm talking about, that weird stuff in the bedroom. I'm talking about even with a woman, that weird stuff. A lot of these man, these dudes been touched. You right about that. These dudes been touched. But see, all sex is an exchange of energy, whether it's wanted sex or non-wanted sex. So if you got molested when you was little, you got that bad energy on you. And it manifests when you get older. And now you got attitude with women's and shit. Now you
Wow,
can't even
that's deep. I ain't
come
think
on
about
now, come
that.
on now. Yeah.
That's
So
deep.
now you got that demon on you. Demons plant seeds too. What you think? Godly people the only one who plant seeds? Nigga, no. Demons plant seeds every day. So that seed done been with you since your childhood. And now that you grown, it's finna manifest. So that's why these guys are pedophiles. They only come at women. They're very disrespectful to women. In fact, they even go so far to put their hands on a woman. But soon as a bull or real guard step up to the dang on plate, They pipe down. Oh, they pipe down real quick. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of the times we ain't fighting flesh on flesh. This shit got a lot to do with spirits. And, it's sad, but it is what it is. Hey, I feel sorry for you if you got molested. Hey, but you need to go get some fucking help or something, but you ain't gonna disrespect no black woman over here. You did. And that's just what it is.
Now check
Now,
this out. When I asked him what he had to offer, he couldn't offer what this brother just did, and I could he? He
he
over
say
here building.
he say what now?
I said he can offer what you that insight, that information that you just gave, that you just shared, the tools, the understanding, the information. You just made everybody what he can't offer that. So why are you here? You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
He can't give what you just gave. So why are you here?
mm,
You're here. He was here to attack you. That's why he was like, oh, you speaking for her? Yeah, you a man. Me and you talking. What you need to talk to her for? What do you have to offer?
Right.
mm,
Like Juju
mm.
say, we thank y'all for real because on the cool, it's just you know, just speaking, and this is just speaking black, our community right now at the moment. It tends to sometimes feel as though black men it's portrayed as if sometimes black men don't take up for black women,
Uh-huh.
and the fact that like y'all sat up there and done that is like it shows a lie. I appreciate y'all. I can't
No
even
doubt.
sit up there and say,
No, no thanks is needed though. No thanks is needed because that's how you lead by example. You did. So, like for example, and a lot of black men, a lot. I can't speak for all. Like I remember a situation that happened. I believe this was either in Oklahoma or in New York. I'm not sure. A black lady went inside an Asian hair store and they beat her with a broomstick and all that there. And like the Black Panthers came back in there the very next day and handled that shit. And guess what happened? She took her ass right back in there after that and started spending money with her. So what was the whole point of that? So when a black man do take up for, black women, it's like it's not appreciated. You know what I mean? And so is probably what make most black men step back and be like, dang, if I step up for her, it's gonna be for nothing. You see what I'm saying? So, but all us don't think that way. You know what I mean? Uh,
And
I never thought about that. I
let
guess
me
that's a
build on
if,
what you
different way
just
to
if,
said,
look
bro.
at it.
if the queen falls, the nation falls. When you sit up here and you look at the smallest insects like ants, who come first?
Exactly.
The queen. The queen. It's all about the queen. Same way with our people. Once the mother fails, it's over. It's over. When a
Have you
child
ever
is
seen a head
born,
with
whenever, give me 1 second, brother. Whenever a child is born, the mother is God to that child. And it will always be. A mama could be wrong. Tupac mama was on crack. Tupac made a song, and even as a crack fiend mama, you always was a
You
black
a black
queen mama.
queen mama.
See what I'm saying? That love will never die. So that's why, people, that's why, like, whenever your mom, like, if you're a black man and your mom dies, oh, man, that shit fuck you up. That shit fuck you up. Oh, man, because that's your old earth. Come on now. She
Yeah.
carried you. That's your old earth. You know what I'm saying? And so why wouldn't you protect that? I protect black women whether I know you, don't know you, see you at a gas station, don't matter. We got to stop putting these goddamn cell phones down, trying to record shit. When you see that shit happening, Put that cell phone down and start going upside these devils' head. That's what you got to do. But see, you quit to fight your own brother. But when it's time for some real war, you nut up like a little bitch. See? That's what we got to start doing. Knocking motherfuckers out by our goddamn queen. For real.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Hey,
word
that
show. You
brother ain't
did say
nothing but
something
fire right
earlier. What'd you say?
there. That brother ain't nothing but fire right there. I like him. I like him. He
I
speaking
told
on
him
people.
y'all
He
would
speaking.
like each other. I say you gotta listen to word. He good. I'm telling you. I say he talking the same talk.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
He wasn't
y'all
speaking on the
gotta
fact.
connect.
And I was about to say, appreciate you being someone who we can defend. That's the thing too. You know, like the brother was saying. Um, I'm gonna keep it funky with you. Everyone is not worthy of protecting because if I protect you and then you go out and put yourself in the same position, ooh, you see what I'm saying? Now we distracted because we too busy protecting you. You have to protect us too by not putting yourself in a position to need protection.
Yes.
Like I said, you
Ooh,
ain't did nothing wrong.
yes.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't did nothing wrong. So guess what? I'm a buckle down, I'm 10 toes down, and we gonna do this. You gotta get through me, brother. You gotta get through me.
Mm-hmm.
But it's some females, like even in real life, I dated women who put me in positions to protect who listen what I'm telling you, who put me in position. Meaning she caused the situation for me to protect her. Now if I would have
Speak on
shot
it,
this
brother.
dude, now I'm dead. Who you got to protect you now? When you put me in that
Mm-hmm.
position.
Yep.
Just like we protect you, you have to protect us by not putting yourself in a position to be protected. So when it
That's right.
happens, guess what? There's no thought needed. We just do it. Now we can do our job.
That's
I am
right.
designed to do what I just did. I'm built for that. But I
Mm.
have to be cautious too because if I go jump out the window for unworthy, I wouldn't be here to protect you. You see what I'm saying?
Facts, yo.
Yep. That's
What up,
real right there.
James?
I appreciate you just being who you are, being a queen worthy of protection. I appreciate you, and that's why I rocks with you. And like I said, it's not gonna happen, not on my watch. And I was nice about it. And it did kind of rub me when he said smoke. 'Cause I'm looking like, bro, first of all, you on the internet. Now you're trying to talk hard and gangster. I'm not barking. I'm not good. Nah, if you really want to see me, if you see me in real life, bro, you wouldn't be doing all that. And if you did, you'll regret it real quick. Even though I can't see that well, I'm still a bad motherfucker. And that's not even me bragging. I'm just telling you the truth.
I
Mm.
knew it was I knew it had to be something because it was like you kind of kept going all I never seen you like that where you be like steady going on and on about it. Typically you just like you might call it out and then you look over it or whatever. But when you kept going on and on, I said, okay, must be some shit. Like he must know something I don't know, you
No, when
know?
he said, when he was saying, he was trying to convince me not to take up or not to speak or to allow him to interact with me. And it was for a reason. He
Mm.
wanted to disrespect you. That's what he came for. That's why he started saying cock block. Like, what is you talking about? That don't even make sense what you're saying. Nothing you're saying makes sense.
Mm.
What are you're trying to make me what? Like I don't even like that shit works on primitive minds. Like you trying to make me oh he called me a cock blocker. Let me stop talking. Let me stop cock blocking. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Nah, that shit don't work with me, bro.
But see,
That
that's
that
what they
shit
do,
work.
my brother. That's what they do, my brother. Soon as they get
Hmm.
confronted with the truth, they want to hurl an insult at you. Cop blocker. You gay, you a faggot, whatever the case may be, because they don't want to talk about the truth. So
Mm-hmm.
that ain't nothing but a smoke screen in disguise to get the heat off their ass because basically what you did was put a mirror in his damn face. My nigga, look at yourself. Look at yourself.
That's what I do, bro. That's the funnest part about it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's the part I enjoy. That's why I say, oh no, not you project it. I'm telling you everything you're doing in real time. Like that primitive psychology. My sister just graduated with her doctorate degree from University of Michigan in psychology and education. And if you ask her how she got
Congratulations.
that degree, if you ask, thank you. If you ask her how she got it or who motivated her, if you ask her who helped her with her dissertation, the long nights, who mind she picked, she gonna tell you me. And it's
Mhm.
for I don't gotta go to school. I didn't go to school to learn what she did, and I still know just as much. I might not know the a lot of the educational theories, but I know real life experience there. And the training I got,
Oh,
and the training I like this was I didn't go ahead and dox me. You go piss your pants. Dox me if you
mm,
want.
He
Go,
said,
go
"Go
ahead
ahead,
and
Doc.
go ahead. You go piss your pants. I
that's
promise you, if somebody dox me, they gonna regret it. Go ahead.
You
Then
hey,
that
you
you
know
know.
what?
bad?"
Hey, you know what? That's real shit. He just spoke what he just said right there. If you can rewind what he said about 30 seconds ago, that's real shit. What he just said. When he was talking about his sister, and
Yeah.
I tell people all the time, there's a difference between being educated and having intelligence. Two different things.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I look at my children a lot. Me, I'm not educated. I'm not programmed at all. At all.
Mhm.
I got banned from high school for beating up a bullet. You know what I mean? And they banned me. I couldn't even go to school in North Florida with no high school to set me. So I say, fuck it, I'm gonna hit the streets and get this wisdom. And that's exactly what I did. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I sit back, I look at my children because everybody in my family is educated except me, but they don't have common sense. If a book don't say it, then they can't process it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Some things is common sense in life. Like, if you speeding through life, sometimes to avoid a crash is not to hit the brakes. Simply swerve around it. Simple shit. You see what I'm saying? But they can't process that because they have been programmed to not think that way. So that's
With that
why they're
comment you
L7
made,
square.
with that comment you made, do
Think
you
outside
feel
that
it?
box. Huh?
With that comment you made, do you feel like then, um, you know how you work so hard to take your kids out the hood. You don't want them to be raised, in the environment that you was raised in. But do you feel like sometimes, and maybe I shouldn't, I'm gonna just say it, do you feel
No,
like
be
there's
real.
good sometimes? Do you feel like there's good in the hood or no?
Okay, I lost the last part you said.
Do you feel like there's good in the hood?
Absolutely, there's good in the hood. Absolutely. There's good in the hood. There's good in the ghetto. There's good in the slums. I see good in bad people.
Mhm.
Hell, hell, the damn roads can go through concrete. See what I'm saying? So
So
at
you
the end
feel
of
like
the
it, so you feel like it's cool to have your kids be raised up in that environment, or you feel
no,
like it's for
no,
them to
no, no.
experience a little bit of it.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay, I'm just he said no, that's not okay. Clear that.
No, no, no. My thing is that defeats the whole purpose of why I sacrificed so much to get right now where I'm at in life, is so they wouldn't have to grow up or live in that environment. They need to understand that environment. I feel everybody needs to understand what they're a product of. Hell, my wife from the fucking hood. I'm from the hood. We both grew up as have-nots. But like they say, if you
You cut out.
right, because
You
they can
cut
always
out.
come to mommy and daddy for shit. Hello?
We cut out. We didn't hear the other half. You cut out.
Okay. This is why it's not good to spoil your children because they won't know what hard work is. If you from the hood and your significant other is from the hood and y'all have children and y'all make a good life, your children ain't gonna know what it's like to struggle. And so when you do that, you're crippling your children. You cripple them. And I found myself doing that as of recently. And I had to change some things because y'all don't know what it's like to stand rope. Y'all don't.
They don't like to
Yeah,
what? I ain't hear that.
they don't know what it's like to eat ramen noodles 7 days in a row.
Right. Uh-huh.
They don't know what it's like to have cockroaches in your bed. They don't understand that.
Mice in the cabin eating
They
the
don't
damn peanut
understand.
butter.
Yes, they don't understand. Just to walk to the store, you may have to get in 2 fist fights. They don't understand that. But as
Mhm.
parents, we don't want our kids going through that. So we work hard to move them out that environment. However, is that good for them? No, no, it's not. They need to understand
That's
that.
what I wanted to get at. Was that do you feel like that's good? Because go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna say
But
what I can say.
but at the end of the day, the way I raised my 12-year-old son, I got a 12-year-old son, 10-year-old daughter. My other two kids, they grown. Now I'm raising these two completely different than I raised my older two. Um, my little boy, he don't take no shit from nobody, from nobody. He just got suspended again last time I was home for fighting. But my son does not lie to me. Okay, I raised him. His mama didn't raise him. That little boy was with me from an infant. You know what I mean? I raised him. So you don't have to lie to me. So when my boy tell me something, I believe him. You know when your kid lying or not. If you an active parent, you know.
Mhm.
That boy at school snatched my son's necklace and my son whooped his ass, busted shit up. Now he in the 7th grade. He 5'9". He only in the 7th grade. He don't take no shit from nobody. They suspended him. I went up there. I had a conversation with the principal. She showed me the camera. I say, so why is my son getting suspended for defending himself? That's some stupid ass South Carolina rule. I say, see, this is why I'm probably gonna move back to Georgia because y'all school system over here full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, you want my son to play football for you, but you want my son to be a punk. If somebody hits you, you want my son to go tail. No, that's not how I raised my son. A person could talk to you all day long. It's just words. As soon as they touch you, you go ape shit on their ass.
Yeah, that's fair game. For real.
It's fair game. And
They
I
touch
told
you,
them,
it's fair game.
yes, raise your kids to where they're afraid of what's gonna happen more at home than at school. Come home and let me and your mama find out somebody punch you and you ain't do nothing about it. They more afraid of that than getting suspended at school.
For real.
We're life. So at the end of the day, it's all upon how you raise your kids. And like, a lot of people, there's a big misconception going on that kids are being raised without black dads. That's bullshit. Stop listening to the media, man. There's a lot of black men. In fact, I don't hang around nobody who don't father or raise their fucking children. Period. And just because you pay child support, that don't make you a great goddamn dad. These kids got to know things. But you out here, you still in the streets, your damn self. You still need guidance, your damn self. So how you gonna raise somebody? Then we wonder why half the kids out here doing what the fuck they do. So if the last generation failed my generation, and my generation failed that generation, now we got a generation, two lost generations making babies. We got to put something positive in there somewhere, right? It can't just be all negative. But there's bad parts to the hood. So now, we talked about the good, but now there's some bad things to the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what the hell is y'all doing over here? See this shit? You
Jesus
see this?
said kids having kids. Anybody can be a dad. It takes a man to be a father. Yes, sir. That's how I raised. I will beat your ass, then face my dad on guard.
That's right. That's right. That's
Peggy said,
right.
no, that's right. My mom didn't play that. For real. But I was asking because I be feeling that too. I be feeling
Well,
like,
he just gave you content.
huh? What you say the word?
I said that dude just gave you content. I
He
said
gave
he
me
just
content.
gave you
Yeah. Oh
easy
boy.
content because I mean, I appreciate you if you watching this, bro. You just gave us content, but it's good content because now you get people can see black men do stand up for black women, and you can see how you can do it
Exactly.
without being ignorant.
Exactly.
Mm,
That rose through concrete. You see how something beautiful just transpired from a negative situation. So you see, a lot of times in life, it ain't so much what we have. So what life dealt you a shit ass hand. Nigga, play the shit out that motherfucker. All you gotta do is just hold on. People come at you with negative energy, okay? Before you snap on them, I like how the word handled that situation. He was calm. He was poised with it. I'm not built that way. So you see, a lot of the time, our creators. No, I'm being for real. A lot of the time, our creators will bring somebody in your life to teach you something. You see what I'm saying? Like I just learned something. I learned how to handle a situation differently. You see what I'm saying? And if I can't learn nothing from you, what is your purpose? Boom. See what I'm saying? That goes back to what the word was saying earlier. What is your fucking purpose here? What is your reason here? Can I learn something from you? Are you giving knowledge?
good night, Angel. Or good. Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by, love.
Appreciate you, Andrew.
Y'all
So
going deep with it. God dang. Okay, I'm
so
feeling this.
we all can learn from one another, man. We all come from different walks of life. We all come from different spiritual backgrounds. We all was raised differently. Um, but at the end of the day, like minds think alike. At the end of the day, like minds gonna come around one another. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In hopes of finding out different ways. My granddaddy used to tell me when I was young. When you're young, you don't be wanting to hear that deep shit. All you want to do is go play football. My granddaddy would stop us. I used to walk back past his house all the time, go play football with my friends out there in the country. And he would always drop some knowledge on me. Granddad used to tell me, never let a day go by to where you don't learn something new. I'm gonna repeat that. You're supposed to learn something new every day.
Yeah.
If you ain't learning nothing new every day, it's a wasted day.
Look. And Angel say, I learned something today.
That's right. That's
That's
right.
what's up, Angel.
We having church up in here. And you ain't gotta pay no tithes. You ain't gotta pay no tithes.
You ain't gotta pay the building fund, huh?
No, no, ain't no building fund. Just bring a mind frame that's willing to learn, that's willing to do some research on some things. Because I sit back like somebody could say something, right? And 3 days may go by. Like tonight, somebody could say something, or this morning somebody could say something. What's this, Saturday? Tuesday or next Wednesday come around, I'm gonna research what they said. So I'm saying I'm a researcher. But see, you got people who don't do their research. And back to that hood shit, if one person say something, it's automatically law. Says who? Hell no, nigga. I'm gonna do my own research. I got my own mind.
Right.
Yeah. Don't never let nobody think for you. Don't never let nobody think for you, man. You know, just try to hang around good people like the word, like yourself, Tay, and Tay, you got some good followers. You know, they loyal to you. They be in your comment every Friday. You know what I'm saying? You know, and things of that nature. You know, a lot of people know you for doing mukbangs, but they don't know that you get deep too. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
People,
I asked you that question because Peggy, where you located at? Everybody saying the sky is beautiful there. Where you at? SS.
oh, thank you. I am in Jefferson, Georgia. I-85, about 45 minutes north of Atlanta. Yeah, the sunrise is beautiful over here. Yeah, it is.
It breaks my heart to see so many of us think all there is the hood and hood life. For real. Oh,
Mm,
you in Massachusetts. Okay. Yeah, the hood life. So
mm,
what James was saying about the hood life and stuff. I asked you that question because I look at my son now, and
mm.
my son ain't never experienced don't know what the hood is. I ain't never experienced the hood, right? And so I just be looking at him sometimes and I just be like, you need to experience. I be partly be feeling. Some of me be feeling like you need to experience the hood a little bit because of how he be acting. When he go to the hood, he be acting in some weird, strange like place. Like want to lock the doors and he just be acting mad weird, y'all.
It is a
Mad
strange place,
weird.
though. It is. It is.
To him it's a strange place, but to me it's not because I grew up in the hood. So it doesn't it's not weird to me. Like it's like boom, I'm there, I'm in there. It don't bother me. But to him, he's like, why are these people walking around? Like, because where
Right,
we live
right,
at, you
right.
don't see, how it is in the hood. You got people walking around, they walk to the store, they doing this, people just all over the place. And he be looking like, why? We hardly ever go, but we end up
Right.
going because, on my mukbang channel, I was doing Black History Month all month long, and I was eating at black restaurants. So one of the black restaurants was in the hood. And when we went to the hood, he was like, I went to go get the food and I say, I'll be back. And he was sitting in the back seat. When I came back, he was sitting in the front seat. And I said, why are you sitting in the front? And he's like, I gotta watch out. I gotta make sure ain't nothing going on.
Hey, but get what though? His instincts was on point though. His instincts was on point because you know what though? I mean, I'm from the hood too, but
But you gotta watch yourself though. You still, even though you in the hood, you gotta watch yourself. Period.
right. But here's
I don't care how
right
long you've been there, you gotta watch yourself.
facts. But here's the kicker here though. I'm not in my hood element no more. I'm in a whole different type of hood. I don't know this kind of
Right?
hood.
You don't know them people, yep.
You,
And I
you,
don't know them
you, you,
people either.
you see what I'm saying? I asked somebody last month. I say, where's the best chicken wing place in this city? Uh, Everybody said the same thing. You got to go here. I Googled it, got the address. I looked at that shit on my phone. I said, oh shit, this the hood. That's how shit. You can see the hood on Google Maps. That's oh shit, this the hood here. I don't know these people, but I stay in the city that they call Merck City. You can Google it. It's called Merck City. That's how, bud. They kill you quick over there. You know what I'm saying? And man, I say bump that. I went home. You know, I keep a pistol on me. I said, nope, this ain't gonna do it. I went home and got my AK, and I drove all the way across town just to go get me some wings. And I tell you what, that was some of the best wings I ever had. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the thing is, you don't. All hoods is different. You may get out your car wearing you may get out wearing the wrong color. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. Like, man, you gotta protect yourself too now.
That's
But
true.
a lot of these rappers that want to prove that they still hood, nigga, no, you're not. You don't went and bought a big mansion, and then they go back to the hood, they get killed. Trying to prove something that's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I'm from the hood, whatever, but that shit wasn't cool. That ain't something to brag about. That's not a stripe to put on your damn chest. It's never cool to be growed up poor. It's
Ever.
not cool. It's not cool to be a have-not. You know what I'm saying? It's not cool, man.
Mm-mm.
So now instead of just
Oh,
giving my kids money, no, man, y'all gonna work for it, man. Y'all gonna go, man, get out there and wash my car, man. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna ask me for $20? You see my car dirty. Get out there and wash my car. I ain't giving you nothing. Work for it. You want that new video game? Work for it. Impress me.
I do that all the time. You gotta work for anything you want.
Yeah, you want them new
You come to me
J's?
talking about you want something, what you gonna do? I tell my son
Yeah.
all the time what to do for it. And he started, yeah, I'm going what? Because you gonna do something. Cause I ain't gonna just give you no money for nothing. I work for my
Exactly.
money, so you gonna work for this money too.
Mm-hmm. That's
What
right.
what you gonna say the word? Like Frank
I
Freedom.
just want to build on what SS said real quick about like growing up in the hood. Like
Facts.
like when I in my my family, I got both sides. I had successful people, and then we had the post side. And when we moved up to Michigan, we moved right in the hood, so it was a culture shock to me. And the lessons that I learned, the things that I did, the experience, it made me who I am. I never want my son to go through none of that because I was lucky.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
right.
But it made me who I am. So I appreciate it. But nah, it's all like this. When I hear people brag about, oh, I'm from the hood, I listen and see what they saying about it. I'm from the hood too, and the way you talking, I don't know what hood you from, because that loud, hard gangster, them people didn't last long.
Oh,
Them,
then you
them,
got capped on.
Mm.
The loudest
you
one
see
is
what I'm saying? It was the
it.
smartest ones.
Mhm.
And what did we do? I wasn't no gangbanger. I was a hustler, and I hustled my way
Same,
out of it.
same here.
You
Same
know
here.
what
I
I'm
want no
saying?
game back. Yeah. You a
I
hustler. Yes,
hustled my
sir.
way out of it. Right. So like you said, there's some good stuff in the hood, and then there's some bad, just like in the burbs. And one of the bad thing about the burbs is, um, I'm guilty of it. My son only 3, so I got time to fix it, but I spoiled the shit out of him, and I got to stop doing it. Um, I got to stop
Mm.
doing it.
I feel
You
like
know, I
the
do.
things that come out of the hood is basically it teach you if somebody trying to swindle you, you already know when somebody coming with the coming, you already know you can be on the lookout for it versus when you ain't from the hood, you could probably get swindled quick. You ain't
Yeah,
used
you take.
to
Exactly.
you ain't used to
Exactly.
somebody coming at you, so you can get swindled quick, like with the quickness and wouldn't even know. And then it's like it keeps you on your toes, you always looking, paying attention. So if anything pop off, it's like, you ready or whatever. And you're
But
not
now check this out here. How,
well.
how can we turn that into a positive thing? We give you an example. A drug deal in the hood sounds like business management to me.
That's what I'm good
True.
at.
Sounds like
Like,
sounds like a car salesman to me.
A drug
Well,
So
dealer
so
sounds
the,
like a pharmacist to me, y'all.
exactly.
okay,
So when I came out here, when I first got involved inside the trucking game, I already knew I wasn't just gonna be no regular truck driver. I said I want to own my own shit. You know what I mean? I'm not working for nobody. I want to work for myself. I want to start my own company. You know what I mean? And so I went straight at it, and I bumped my head a bunch of times on the wall. You know what I mean? But I never gave up. Never gave up. You know what I mean? So I applied a lot of the concepts that I learned in the hood into my business now.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, when I be on, a lot of people think that, I just drive. Oh, my uncle's a truck. Your uncle ain't me. I run this whole show. It's like 10 things that go inside it other than just driving. Man, I be on the phone negotiating with people all day long. I was negotiating, you know what I mean, a load for Monday going to Louisiana. And I'm like, look, I do this stuff all the time. Well, we're new in charge and we can't pay you that much. I say, look at here, man. You know what I mean? You got to run game on these business people the
That's
same way
how they
you
talk,
ran
right?
game in the hood.
In the
That's right.
streets, right?
That's right. You got to run that
Conversation
same
rules
game.
the nation.
That's
check
right.
this out. Check this out. As that now what you just said, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I took them same principles. So when I learned about real estate, let me show you I made 50,000 in 3 months. When I learned real
Mm,
estate, I sold my first house, right? And I'm looking like,
right.
okay, so you need a home inspector too? Okay, cool. And then we had a life insurance. I'm like, what is this life insurance agent? Oh, you selling life insurance to cover the mortgage of the house just in case if one of the spouses died. So guess what I did? I went and got that builder's license. So not only am I selling the people the house, I'm inspecting it. And after they buy the house, I sell them a life insurance policy to cover it. I just hit them
Man.
with all. I'm a
Man.
hustler. I'm a
Man. You see
hustler.
what I'm saying? Hey, congratulations to you, brother, man. You got a good mind. And see, that goes to show right there, y'all. And I think I told y'all this a long time ago. Knowledge is not power. It's not. Knowledge with action is power. You got to put
Hmm.
action behind that knowledge to manifest it into power. Just because you
Yeah.
know some shit don't mean nothing. You could know how to build a house all day long, but until you build that house, that power, that knowledge is useless. It's not power. So you
Yeah.
see, what the word just said is a prime example of putting action with knowledge to create that power. Smart man, see what I'm saying? That's that hood shit. See, that's that hood shit you take and you apply in the business world because America ain't this whole country ain't nothing but business. Everybody got something to sell you, and and everybody got their hand out, and everybody got money to give you. Like Jody said on Bad Boy, you got consumers and sellers. God damn it, which one is you? See
Yeah.
what I'm saying? So once you take that hood experience, but see, here's the kicker. A lot of people don't know how to imply it. Then again, you got some people that talk a good game. You got some niggas that could talk you out your drawers, but can't do nothing with it. See what I'm saying? They ain't got no transmission. They ain't got no drive. It sounds good. Oh, it
Hey,
sounds
you.
ain't doing nothing with it.
T Town. What's up, T Town?
Let's check
Right.
this
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
Taser. We talk about matching frequency. Now everything this brother saying, watch how I play off of it. Now, I done learned all the religions, right? I done studied them, but you know the difference between me and a lot of people? What you just said, I practiced them. I didn't just read or learn them. I actually walked them. I applied them lessons. That's why I stopped believing and now I know. That's where the
Mm,
power comes in. And knowing, I believe it.
mm. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, this brother here, what
That's
me
why
boy?
that's why I said I don't believe in anything I know because I practiced them. I lived it. I apply all them lessons, them spiritual lessons. That's why when I went in the conscious community, I'm looking like, man, y'all just talking about the information. Why don't we give the people something that they can use to make their life better, make their
You did
experience
that on
better with
purpose.
this
The word,
information? And that's what I do.
Ooh,
Did what on
the
purpose?
word. You did that on purpose.
What I do on purpose?
You, you did that on purpose,
You talk about
huh?
applying it, but like
Yeah,
actually
yeah. Like
practicing
when you are
the
practicing and stuff like that, you did that on purpose.
intentionally. That's the only way I learn. I learn by
Yeah.
applying things. I don't
So
like.
it
I
was
don't
intentionally like you went in
care
saying
about knowledge.
you go in
I
to
don't.
learn
Knowledge
this,
is worthless to me.
huh?
No, I went into practices. I went into practice. I didn't. I didn't like. It's a formula that the cult used, and he just told you the formula. He just didn't use their way of saying it. But now they have a formula: knowledge applied and time equals wisdom.
mm,
I don't
mm,
care
mm,
about.
mm.
You see what I'm saying? I don't care about the knowledge. The knowledge is supposed to. You get the knowledge to put it to apply it. And the more you apply it, the more you learn about it. You only know
Right?
something from reading it. Until you actually use it, you don't understand it. You just know it.
Exactly.
Like you can take, you know how to turn the TV on, right? You know how to work a TV. If you move a mechanic to TV,
You
it
went in
breaks
and
and
out.
fixes it.
Wait, say that shit again. You went in and
Now
out.
you take it another step further. Imagine if you know the ins and outs. Now you can create it. What's
Oh,
you
you going in and
you
out,
know
word. Dang.
you said
Word, you in and out, bro. It says he in and out for you.
Yeah.
And
You hear
my
me?
and my camera acting up. Yeah, I hear you.
That brother right there spit some real shit right there. You can tell he done been through some things. Yes, Lord. But you can tell. And uh, wisdom is way different than knowledge.
yes.
Um, way different. Um, you know what's so crazy? I was telling my friend, and that's confirmation right there. It's crazy because I got a friend that I mentor a lot of young drivers who are from the hood, and some of them got felonies, some of them don't, and they want to change their lives around, right? Who am I not to help? See what I'm saying? Uh, and that's how I get my blessings by helping others, uh, getting them on the right track, uh, showing them where I went wrong at. And see, a lot of the time, I say this because my friend the other day, he's one, and he a grown man. He's the type that has to learn things on his own. He has to learn things on his own, meaning I could sit here and tell you all day long, bro. It's a goddamn wolf around that corner on Ninth Street. Don't go on Ninth Street. He gonna take his hard-headed ass on Ninth Street just to see the wolf himself. And when that wolf tears his ass up, he wanna come back, man. You were right. It's the wolf around here. And I'm like, God damn it, didn't I tell you? I just told you. So I'm trying to teach people the do's and don'ts sometimes, and it's like talking to a brick wall. Uh, you find yourself getting dumb and dumber, teaching people who don't want that wisdom. You know what I'm saying? You gain wisdom through experience by going through things. But also, a wise man learns not of his own mistakes all the time, but the mistakes of others. So if I see you
Yeah.
going through something, yes. So if I see you going through something, if I see you trying to, if I see you trying to get your foot in this door and you broke your damn foot trying to get, I'm not gonna go that route. I'm gonna try to come through a window. Goddamn it, I'm gonna try a different approach because it didn't work for you. See what I'm saying? So but some people gonna stick their same foot in that door, and now we got two brothers who can't walk. Come on now, come on now, because we
That's
don't
why,
learn from the mistakes of others.
and that's why I observe. I learn from my mistakes, but I especially learn from others' mistakes. So, um, but that's what I mean. Some things I understand you have to experience, but a lot of stuff you don't. You can learn from other people's mistakes. But let me tell you this breakdown of information, Tay. So
Okay.
um, they just tell us about understanding. That's the concept we learn to understand things, right? But there's levels to that. So you got understanding, meaning to know. Then you have what they call understanding, and that's more
Mm,
of the operation. And then you have a overstanding, right? That's the point. That's the part where we don't get to. A lot of people get to the understanding, but the overstanding. Now you know not only how to create it, but how to manipulate it and make it work for you. So going back to the
ooh,
analogy with the
Wait, hold
TV,
on, wait. So break down. Yeah,
ooh.
you said hold on, because that's what they do. They make it work for them, basically,
this
right?
is what I was telling you about spirit when they knew about spirituality and how we were connected to the creator, how it was inside of us. They got a level of overstanding. So they took it outside of us and sold it back to us, made us believe that God was outside of us the whole time it was inside. But
Mm.
now they can control us because this is something that we're familiar with. This is something that is king to us, but now it's backwards. So
Wow,
instead of
that's fucking deep.
so
Yes, it is.
instead of
That's smart as
yeah,
hell.
this is why I keep telling you, I be dropping gems. I be saying that's why I told you everything is backwards. Even everything about now I have this I made a video about this concept and I think it only got 26 26 views. But
You gonna have to
and
tag me in that video.
yeah,
What's
it's
okay? So explain to understand what's inner. What
Tag,
explain
tag
that?
me too, brother. Tag me too, brother. Tag me too.
so understand it. I'm gonna use I'm gonna use the TV again, but understanding is knowing the function. So you know how to work a TV. That's understanding. You take the controller, turn it on, flip the channels and stuff. What understanding will be if the TV broke. Now you can take it apart and fix it, right?
Uh,
Mm.
So that's valuable, right? Okay, now I can take it apart and fix it. But when you have an overstanding, now you can make the TV. So which one is going to be more profitable for you, making a TV or turning it on and off?
Overstanding is more
making
profit.
a damn TV.
And
Overstanding.
overstanding is knowing what it is and how to recreate or manipulate. So if you use that process with information in general, that's why I was saying, like when I talk about the universal laws, even when we talk about manifestation and we talking about sexual energy, what we were doing today was giving an overstanding of that information. That wasn't an understanding that we was breaking it down. Normally, I got a video that states, I'm not talking to your flesh, I'm talking to your soul. And that's the reason
Mm.
because we have to go from the inside out.
That's right.
This is why I took. Now think about now that I gave you
We
that
were just
concept. Think of
overseeing.
now that concept I gave you, overstanding. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. It's gonna sound different from what when you heard it the first time. Your emotions, right? Your emotions dictate how you perceive things, how you look at things.
True.
Yeah.
The way you look at things is the way you look at things determine how. the decisions you make and the choices you make. So if you can
True.
control your emotions, just like I did, I just showed you right now. By me controlling my emotions, I learned so much about that dude. If I would have blew up and been going back and forth with him, one, I wouldn't have learned nothing, and two, I probably would have gave in.
Mm.
But no, I controlled and manipulated him. I could have went all day with him. That's why he had to go through insults. First, it was just, and not only he couldn't attack me, he started attacking other people.
Yeah.
Mm.
He couldn't stand toe to toe. He knew he couldn't.
That's one thing I
So
got to learn. Like SS say, that's one thing I have to learn what you do is because when people have control of your emotions, they know how to control you.
They have
that's
control
true.
over you.
They
That's
have
true
How did
too.
they
That's
know
true.
what they can drive you here, drive you there. Like people can have that control. So definitely that
Now,
is something that I'm working
see,
on.
mine be backwards though. Like I be, you know what I mean? Like I got to let you know what you're getting yourself into. You know what I mean? Then I calm down, and you know what I mean. But I need to be the opposite way. And when you could admit something, never be ashamed to admit something. First of all, never be ashamed of who you are. As long as you wake up every day, put pants on, and you face the world with your chest out, never be ashamed of who you are or where you at. All that could be changed. All
Yeah.
that could be changed. You know what I mean? Only a fool says he knows everything. See what I'm saying? So a lot of us still got, some areas to work on within self.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Hmm.
Yeah, we do. What up, Dubs? Yeah, we still in here. We did a
But it's
marathon
Hmm.
in this time.
it's
Sure
them
did.
emotions. So if you don't control your emotions, somebody else will. And once your
That's true.
emotions are controlled, they got control over the decision making. They control how you make decisions. You don't want to be irrational. You want to be rational. You don't want to react. You want to respond. And what you said,
Mm.
brother, is being aware. You say you're aware. A lot of people ain't aware. That's the very first step is awareness.
Yeah, that's one thing about me I can say is I'm aware of myself and I know the things that I do. I can say, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I don't do that. So yeah, I'm very aware of that.
Right. He said uh, the word had said something when he was breaking down the understanding, and overstanding. I've never heard that break down that way before. Good job, bro. Good job. Good
That's
job.
that's that. That's
Yes,
actually
sir.
an occult. That's an occult understanding, bro. That comes from ancient Kemet.
Okay.
That
And
comes from
a long time ago on social media, I called myself Boy Man King.
mm,
And a lot of people like, man, why you called yourself that right there, Boy Man King? Because it's levels to life. It's levels to a man. You know what I mean? We all start out as a boy, and then we go to the man stage. Now here's where it get tricky. There's a lot of hats that could be worn under the man stage, and a lot of people get to the man stage and they just stop. They never push themselves to the king stage. Boy, man, king. They never
Okay,
push
what
themselves.
king when he go from man to king, what is that stage?
A ruler of self.
Okay.
so
I
it's the
mean,
overstanding.
yeah, that's that overstanding. That's why I brought that up. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Boy, man, king. Same, almost same levels. How he just broke down understanding. You know what I mean?
So
And
just give me an example of if you a king, what are some things like what you got
it's not about
control?
what you. It's not about what you got. It's about your mind frame.
Well,
You
I
know what I
mean, like
mean? You have a lot of men I can't even say that. You got a lot of males that call themselves men, but they act like boys.
Mm-hmm.
No, sir, you still a goddamn boy. You a boy, Damon. You a boy, Damon.
What? Who
You was
is
a
that?
boy. No, I'm just saying, Cat Williams on Friday. I'm a
I
boy,
know I'm
Damon. You know
playing
what I
with
mean?
you.
Yeah.
I
You
know I'm
act
playing
like a boy. You have a boy mentality. You have a childlike mind frame. Then again, I know some boys that got a man thought process. I know a 14-year-old that can sit down and have a conversation with the best of them. So age ain't got nothing to do with it. It's all about your mind. You got to remember, man, we come from people to where a 16-year-old was the ruler of a kingdom. How is that so? It ain't about your age. It's about your mind frame, your thought process. Once again, understanding, overstanding. Boy, man, king.
He
That
ain't
ain't
gonna
got nothing.
forget that one.
That ain't got nothing to do with your. No, but I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with your age. It has nothing to do with your age. You got grown ass men, 60-something years old, don't do nothing with their life. They just play dominoes outside the liquor store all day and day. That's all they do. That's it.
Hey, bro.
Is
Every
that it?
time I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm
No, boy, man, king. I'm still in that, bro. Hey, that's why I like building with people. Because those concepts intertwine. And see, that's what I'm saying. Getting with people like this is building. You see what I'm saying? We take one concept and explain it different ways. This is what we're supposed to do to get the information to the people. Some people will understand it the way I say it. Some people will understand it the way he said it. But guess what? They go get the message.
right,
Facts.
right, right.
Boy, man, king. I like that.
Appreciate it, brother. Man, I like these conversations here, Tay, but hey, but I can talk about this shit here all day, but I like this here. I like this here. Y'all
Hey,
gonna make me start researching.
make sure you sub up, bro, and come on and hit the
I'm
panel,
already,
bro. That's all I do.
I'm
That's
already,
all I
I'm
do.
already, I'm already did, brother. Take your notification. I already did. I already
This
did, man.
That's why I say
this all I
the
do.
word make me want to go back and start doing my little research again, because I used to be on it. I ain't gonna lie. And then when he be talking, it's like I forgot so much. I forgot some
Mm.
of the stuff I learned, and he
Oh,
brings me back to, when I was in them books and reading. But I gotta get back in it. He really make me want to get back in it for real though. He
I
do.
tell you what. I tell you what. If you ain't rode a bicycle in 10 years and you go outside one day and everybody riding bikes, you will pull yours out automatically. So at the end of the day, I must say, Sister Tay, I'm the same way. Ever since I've been building this car done took a lot out, man. I ain't been doing the stuff I used to do. Because I was big on telling the people to arm themselves. Go to the gun ranges, protect your family, protect yourself. You know what I mean? I ain't did none of them videos yet. You know what I
What
mean?
up, Diamond?
You know what I mean? I ain't been reading like I'm supposed to read. I ain't been doing none of that. In fact, I brought 2 books a couple of months ago. Haven't even touched it yet. In fact, when I go home, I'm gonna bring them books out here on the road with me and start reading. Yeah, yeah. I tell y'all about it.
I'm gonna start back on it. I ain't gonna hold you. I used to be on it, but yeah, he make me want to get back. I got
Yeah,
books in a box I need to get on. Matter of
yeah,
fact,
man.
I got one right here. Y'all already know what this one is. Y'all already know what this one is, huh?
Hey,
Y'all
bro,
got
I'm gonna give
that?
you.
Uh-uh. I can barely see it. What is it?
The
Oh yeah,
cabal.
you
The
can
cabal.
buy it.
This is just one of the
Hmm.
hermetic philosophies.
Comedic.
I'm,
Yes.
I'm gonna give you something else
The
too that you can get.
Kabayan. This is one of them. I got a whole bunch of books in a box, boy. I'll break them out. I'm gonna break them out.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you another jewel. Everything in that book The way they learned it, you can too. We just got to be aware and observe. You just need the formulas to break what you observing in real time down. Like I just told you, that overstand, understand, the over, inner, and understanding. Those are the three lessons. So as you're observing things, use that philosophy. Break things down. Like the scientific method, people wait till they get in science class to use it. That should be a natural way of thinking. The
Mm-hmm.
whole scientific method should be a process
Mm-hmm.
of thinking. Like if you
But
listen to
the
that video I
hypothesis and
did,
all of that, that's somebody that
like
scientific
if you
method on that.
you know what I do? Like if you watch that video I did yesterday, where you attracting flies or bees, and if you see how I broke that down in real time, I did that. I took a thing of honey, and I wanted to see how long it took bees to come to it or flies. So it was a swarm of flies around it. But guess what? One bee came, it came and left, and they brought a whole bunch of bees back. And guess what it did? It got rid of the flies, and the bees took over the honey.
Mm.
And then you think about the nature of them, right? You think about the nature of bees compared to the nature of flies. Flies just fly, land on stuff, shit, eat it, and fly away, go land on something else and carry that shit. That's what flies do. Flies land and carry shit. They're attracted to shit. But what do
Right.
bees do? They come, they collect the nectar, take it back to the beehive, and they distribute it to make the beehive prosperous.
Right.
They work together in unison. You don't see, if you see a swarm of flies, a bunch of flies together, and you go over there and attack them, what they all do, they all run away. But you do that with bees. Go attack a beehive. They all come together and they defend.
They
So
would
what do
take
you want
with
around
that.
you? So what do
They
you want
coming for that
around you? Do
ass.
you want the You see what do you want around you, the bees or the flies? So I associated that to the content. So I'm not gonna make shit content. You see what I'm saying? And attract all these flies over here.
That's
I'm gonna
that's
I'm
deep
gonna
as
make the
hell.
honey.
That's
I'm
deep
gonna make
as
the
hell.
pollen. My content gonna be honey. So when you come get it, guess what? You gonna take it away. You will go back to your hive. People will be like, "Oh, this is some rich honey. Where you get it from?" "Oh, I got it from the word." And guess what? You gonna bring a couple more people with you. And guess what? While you coming over getting this honey, if some flies come over, what's gonna happen? Go get the flies out of it.
Mm,
Protect the
mm, mm,
resource.
mm.
I
That's
want
deep,
bees.
man.
I don't want flies. Even though you might get a fly too, because you go attract them with the sweet nectar, like we did today. A fly
Mm-hmm.
came over here, a couple of them. What we do? We got them out of there, and we kept it moving. We protected the nectar. We want bees. We don't want flies.
Mm, mm, mm. That's deep as hell.
And that's
I could
my
do.
personal observation. You see what I'm saying? That's how they learn. That's how the Comedics
Mm,
learn. Like we think, like when people say those Comedic gods, those weren't gods; they were deities. And before the
mm.
1800s, the definition of deity was a divine principle.
Yep.
So
Yep.
those were never gods. Those they took. This is what they did. They observed those animals, right? It took
Yep.
the instinct and aspects of the animals, and it put it on a man's body to associate it. But not only to
Yep.
associate it, but to say these are the instincts of that animal, but it has the heart of a man, meaning it had a
Ye-
soul, emotion.
Yep.
So that's the wrong and right, the free will, if you want to take it to the Bible. By putting it on a
Yep.
human body, now you gave it the ability to think, not only with instincts, but with a heart. So that's what all those Kemetic deities have divine principles attached to them, as
Right.
stories. That's what we're
Right.
supposed to be learning. We're supposed to be worshiping. We're supposed to be learning from those aspects.
Exactly. You know what we
But
supposed to
that's another
also.
trick.
You learn a lot from nature, and it's funny that he said that because what he's speaking is all facts. What he's speaking is all facts. Uh, we supposed to learn a lot from nature. And that's why I stand with Africa on their principles. America trying to make Africa gay. You know what I'm saying? Now, y'all keep that sick shit over there in America. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all up on that and see what's going on over there in Uganda. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what you're talking about. We're talking about make Africa
Man,
great.
they warning Uganda about their gay policies. You're gonna like ain't no damn gay policy. We're not putting up with that confused sexual shit over here. You know what I mean? And I stand with Uganda 100%. Why is America trying to police another damn country about their damn beliefs? You already trying to push your God upon the whole damn world. America is doing way too much. Hey
The
man,
the que- the question is too, how come America can go tell other countries how they treating their people, but ain't no other country tell America how they treating their people?
because we don't act like these. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
A lot of us has transformed into flies. It's carrying shit
Hmm.
around. Exactly like what you just said. You know what I'm saying? And you know that mind frame has to change. We too busy wanting to stunt on one another, flex on one another. And I understand a lot of our people is far gone. I don't even want to work with even half of them because they're far gone. They pass the line of no return. So, which also goes back to and able to learn again. You have to be able to relearn. And once you have been programmed by society, man, it's hard to unlearn that stuff. You know what I mean? It's hard. So that's why the best thing we can do right now is to teach our children. Do not let these school systems teach your child. You, as the parent, should be teaching your child. That is your responsibility. That is not the American government responsibility. That's
Uh,
your responsibility. Teach your child the truth. Now, you also teach them, okay, well, in order to get this grade, you got to know this. That's how I do mine. This shit all lies, but you got to know the lies sometimes. So just like from the hood, this shit go back to the hood. You got to run game to no game. Come on now. You got to run game to no game. And if you don't know game, shit, anybody can sell you any damn thing. While you over here looking up at the sky, goddamn it, with your eyes closed, your land done been stolen from you. Huh?
Yeah.
what's up to Jay?
Hey Jordan, what up, brother?
Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What's up, Jay?
Rolling life, man.
I just,
Thanks for coming on.
I just finished doing what I had to do, but I see you was still on, so I came. I went on and looked for the link. It came up to speak to you real quick.
Hey, y'all.
I sure do appreciate it. I seen you down in the comments. I want to say something, but
Hey,
they
y'all,
on
give me
some
a second.
real shit over here.
You
What?
good? When the story good, you gotta let them talk. So let them talk. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right. Who
Brother!
is
Hey,
that?
hey, brother, you shooting at sparks. You shooting at sparks underneath your truck. All right. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's why you honking at him.
Yeah, man, he shooting at sparks, man. I ain't gonna have that brother going down the road. That's just an excuse to pull over another brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Jay, what you got going on today, brother?
Man, just maintaining like I always do, man. Maintaining. Since I'm under the supporter right now, so I'm in full supporter mode right now.
What does
Mm.
full support mode look like?
It's just me, just showing your channel some love, supporting all that. I don't really be wanting to talk about my channel when I be on other people's stuff because I don't be coming to people's channel about mine. I just want to support you on what all you got going on your channel. That's
And,
all.
the word, the J.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I rock
Okay,
with Jay
I know
hard.
each
Jay,
other.
uh, Jay, he got a great channel, and he not only did he get a great channel, he helped promote other channels. So he helped me out a lot. He shared me out a lot. He introduced me to a group of great people. So yeah, Jay, that's my boy. I share all his workout videos in the morning. If you have some inspirational workout videos, he attaches freestyles on there. Jay, cool dude. I like Jay.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, we had Tay East up there on the panel a couple of times doing some workouts, you know. So
Oh
I
yeah,
was
I go up there.
I definitely appreciate it, you know, because I do look at it like by me doing, because this is therapy for me, you know, because of my back surgery. But it definitely gives people motivation where they can get up and do something as well. So I like that feeling when people say that it helps them out. But so I just keep on grinding. Like today, I already did what I had to do, and I want now I'm out here. This how you still running? While I had to do my little grind, and now I'm over here. I'm on recovery mode now for the rest of the day. So that's all for me. That's all for me. Just listen to
How
y'all.
long you work out?
It depend on what I do for the day. This month I'm doing burpees. So I do
Oh
burpees
yeah.
this month. So it's I change it up every month. So yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
But I said you been on over here holding on strong. Even when you said you about to shut it down, you still going strong.
I know. I was about to shut it down too. Then SS came up. I said, "Oh shit, okay." Then we started talking. Then Word came up. Then we had a troll. SS and Word took up for me. The troll was trying to get up here on the platform. I was like, "No, I'm not letting you up."
Mm.
So yeah, that was a whole nother thing. I'm telling you, it was crazy. But yeah,
Yeah, I also seen the marshmallow up there trying to get under people's skin. He said something with my name. I just ignored it. I don't have
he
to
said
worry
something
about
to
him.
you too,
Yeah, he flipped me off.
for real.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that.
And
So
then
tripping.
after that, your the other guy that was on here with you, he flipped him off. That was before he flipped him off. Then when he seen it.
He put who? What else? Oh, James.
Yeah, James. James, he said, "Hey, you know
Uh,
what?" And he flipped him. I said, "Hey, that's what I'm talking about."
oh, Nate in here now. Nate, you missed it, Nate.
Oh,
You missed it,
tell
Nate.
Nate to come up. Tell Nate to come up. I
Come
want to
up,
ask him.
Nate. You missed it, bro. You missed it. You missed the whole thing, bro.
He know Venezuela or whatever. He know him.
Hold on. Word wants you to come up. I'm gonna drop the link. You missed it though, Nate. You should have been in here, bro.
He said what? Why not? Mm.
I need to work out though today with you,
What do
man. I'm getting depressed, you guys. I'm getting fat.
Yeah, you ain't getting fat. Chill out.
Yes, I am. Shit. I'm over here getting depressed, y'all, for real. Shit.
I tell people that I've
Getting
been
so
I'm
fat.
I'm I've been doing little stream labs now because they have a little bit more features on there that I like to do. So I tell people if someone want to come up, just let me know, and I just come up on StreamYard because I have both of them. That way I can bring them up easier on StreamYard for me.
I'm gonna
So
start going up there because I'm getting swole. It's getting swole. I'm telling you. For
uh,
real.
I, you good? I know you still do your walking though, right?
I do, but getting swole. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm kind of not in a talking mood at the moment, but I'll pop up. He said he not in a talking mood. Okay, sir. Well, don't you ain't gotta come up then. We understand.
Yeah.
We overstand. Y'all see I'm
She
catching
don't learn
on.
something today. She don't learn something today.
Catching on.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about.
Hey, nah.
What's going on, y'all?
What's
What's
good?
up?
What's going on, Nate? Nate?
I'm chilling for right now.
I don't think you really ain't got to talk, but they wanted to tell you about old boy or whatever that came in here after you left.
What
You
the
know
hell
that
happened?
that Venezuela dude. You know him?
I heard of him, and I don't know him.
Oh,
Well, he's been around.
He came up in here trying to get on the panel.
He's done that to a few. He's been on a few panels that I've seen. But I don't know him, and I don't care to know a lot of these motherfuckers. Excuse me for saying it like that, y'all.
Nah, that's the truth. I just said.
What he be doing? Like he get up on the panel and
He just be trolling, like from what I see, he like all them other trolls. It's like I don't know, some of the shit that come out of his mouth, you just be like, nigga, if a nigga really seen you, they probably killed you already. But that's just like that with a lot of these trolls. Some of them come on here and you think they fun, but then they'll say and do stupid dumb shit. A lot of times they try to deflect certain things, etc., etc. But he ain't no different like everybody else. Sometimes you just don't even pay that nigga no mind.
okay. I didn't. I ain't let him up, but the word was like, "Don't let him up." He came up here and they started going at it back and forth, and yeah, the shit was crazy. They had my back though. They was like, "Nah, you ain't fit to mess with our queen. You ain't fit to mess with our queen." The word was like, what you got? What knowledge you bringing? You bringing anything? He was getting mad.
These trolls, half of these trolls don't got no fucking knowledge, and if they did, they wouldn't be trolling. But that's neither here nor there. But people like them, they don't really have nothing to add. The only thing they do is add bullshit to the conversation. That's it. That
Yeah.
and arguments, and who needs that?
Well,
And it's Saturday morning.
he couldn't add nothing because I wasn't letting him up. I'm like, I don't know who he is.
Yeah, you're gonna always have random people just wanting to pop up here and there. But man, listen, if you ain't even showing the face, nigga, you can't even pop up. So,
Right. That's why I say show your face. He ain't show his face. You ain't coming up here. I don't know you.
yeah, 'cause you never know. Some of these trolls still be doing dumb shit too. Anyway, like I said, the other day it was like 3 people within a 24-hour span. I'm like, you niggas can't be that serious. Like, if you got that audacity to try to pawn bomb and mess up content, how about you go do it on your own channel? But then I forgot, y'all don't really got no content because y'all don't have nothing intelligent or nothing legit to really bring to a platform.
They ain't got no channel.
Nah, some of them actually, and the sad part is, some of them trolls I found out really be content creators too. I'll be like, but if that's the case, that means your shit is dry and you looking for content. Or you looking
I
for
be
content
weirded
because of
out by
somebody
that
else.
shit, bro. I never knew that trolls be content creators. I be weirded out. I be like, wow, okay, this is weird.
No, because you got some who, if they feel they trying to get any type of content, especially if they feel it's gonna paint you in a negative light, they'll do it. Well, they probably done did that shit to me. I wouldn't give two shits because in real time, you wouldn't be able to say or do half the shit you saying and doing. So that's a whole different story. But I don't got to get into politics and do all that extra stuff. No, I'll just burn you like I do with everybody with the jokes. If I just don't decide the joke, I'm gonna just say something and you take it from there. Cause I could care less. You got to worry about your health, not me.
Mm.
Yeah.
But I was going to tell you, don't even let them off. Hey, man, listen, people like him and whoever else, don't even let them come up. But I've seen them because like I said, when I scroll around, I see certain names. Sometimes they be on panels, and sometimes they rocking with unsavory people. So there ain't no need for it.
Okay. You sounding all sad. You okay?
I don't know how to feel right now, but I'll be alright. This ain't nothing new.
Okay.
Sending
Well,
you energy, my brother. I'm sending you energy.
Right. I hope everything pan out.
Well, let's see what happens in the next couple of weeks. Hopefully, it'll be something else I'm trying to lock into, and if it does, then I'll be all right. Other than that, yeah, I'm not thinking about nothing.
If
But just
anything help, don't stress yourself out, especially on some shit you can't control. Okay, just don't do it. I used to do that shit. I don't do that shit no more. If I can't control it, I'm not stressing out over it no more. For what? It's uncontrollable. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So what? The egg, they just gonna fall where they lay, right?
yeah. Nah, it's nothing crazy. That part I already knew. It was something else that was ringing in my ear, but eh, I'm gonna leave that shit be too. Who knows? It might come up as some content.
Mm.
See, I don't know, and this is another thing I wanted to bring up. I don't know what the hell people talking about chasing content, but I'm just gonna say it flat out, like I said it on my channel. Nobody should have to chase nothing. If you got something, you automatically bringing it. What you got to chase a product, or you are the product? Which one is it?
I was just about to say chasing content.
Mm,
What they mean by that?
No,
Like,
no, because I've heard some people say that. Oh, I chase content. How do you chase content? If you don't have content, you just don't bring it.
right.
But you can
true.
bring content by doing the simplest damn thing. I done seen some people sit here and just be themselves. Whether they talking about something serious, whether they goofing around, whether they just doing something on the normal, that's a hobby. Be yourself. You probably be surprised how many people will rock with you.
Right.
That's facts right there. That's facts right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Fact.
Always be yourself.
I think Suge Nate is in the building. It's no more Nate the Great now. So
Oh, Nate
somebody
now?
might. Nah, Suge Nate is here to stay. Nate the Great is gone. Some people might get hung off a balcony, but it is what it is.
Stop playing, Nate.
Oh, I ain't even laugh. You know I would have been laughing by now. I'm not laughing.
For real though, he would have. But that's why I say stop playing. Like stop it. Mm-mm.
Nah, but it'll be all right. But then you did the right thing. You never let nobody up that you know you don't really rock with or know like that. And if they ain't gonna be able to show a face, then you already know 9 out of 10 it is what it is.
Word, why you
Mm.
quiet? You want him to come up.
No, I was talking this whole time and was on mute and didn't know. Uh, I was about to say I almost gave that dude, I almost channeled my inner Nate and gave him a eulogy, but I pulled back. I was about to fire my man up. I'm like, why you keep, you the only person in the last 6 hours that even used the term gay, bro. You projecting. Like,
He
you
showed
talk
you
about,
gay.
they start to, I make $27.50 an hour, but you only make $876 a week. Like, hold on, bro, that don't add up. Like, you getting, like, yeah. But I was nice. I stayed humble. They talk about you don't want that smoke, like, nah, bro. I
Yeah,
don't
like
think
he
you
was
want
trying
the
to
smoke.
do something.
Nah, I
Them
don't
niggas,
think you want
listen,
that
them
smoke.
niggas don't be saying a bunch of nothing. I don't even pay that no mind. Oh shoot. I'll pop back up in a second. Somebody calling me now. Damn it.
But check this out right here though. Being that you know that we all different, I would have let his ass on the panel. I
Uh-uh.
confront my I confront my demons. I confront mine. God damn it, what you want to say? Come up here and disrespect, and what happened to you? That's what you do. Mm-mm. Because you see, I say that because if I'm gonna give you energy, I'm gonna give it to you in your fucking face. You see what I'm saying? By him not being up there on the panel, you still gave him energy. You see what I'm saying? If you think about it, you still gave him energy because you was talking about him, going back and forth with him. So hell, you might as well invite his ass up here on the panel. Shit, let's get to the meat and potatoes. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of things. You know?
And see, Tate, that's why it's good to have, like you said, different brothers around because, like him and Nate, you know what I'm saying? They can handle that part because I can't come back down. And see, I know my weaknesses, right? Because I would have been to made a phone call, like somebody come pick my blind ass up. I want to see this dude in real life, and I got to be close enough to see him because my eyes don't work that well. So I'm gonna need y'all to come get me and bring me to him. You know, dude probably would have been tied up in the basement or something, bro. Yeah, I can't come down. I'm still that's the part of me I'm still working on and I'm still learning.
I
So
didn't
I
know
don't
what he was. First of all, I didn't know what he was gonna do when he got up here. What happened if you would
he
have, you know?
he he he's a troll. He's a troll. Like he's I know he's a troll because they talked about I heard I don't know if it was Eve or Matt, but they used to let him come up and they knew he was a troll. But then the dudes that he rock with, like when I seen that Latin Pain, I know that's one of the dudes who took it to a whole nother level. So I'm like, I don't even want that traffic this way. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so that's why, but that's why it was good to have the different personalities. Now you get people who can handle
She
things
scared me.
um, in different ways because, like him and Nate, they can do that. Like I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm gonna show you a mirror, but I can't do what they do. Um,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Well, it's just like, like the old saying goes, the best way to confront a bully is to hit him dead in the goddamn mouth. And, if you'd have got up here disrespected, you'd have got hit in your goddamn mouth. And, he would have learned something. See, he, he definitely would have learned something. He definitely would have learned something, and, because that's how they do. I don't know this guy, never heard of him. You know what I mean? But if he was a troll, oh, I know how to deal with trolls. You confront them motherfucking ass right in their damn face because all they starve for is attention. That's all. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them trolls really be, I mean, on the flip side of things, some of them really be genuine people. They just don't know how to express them goddamn selves. They express themselves in a negative way. And shit, once you got there, confront them and put that mirror in their damn face, they either gonna change or they gonna hop off. They gonna hop off. At the end of the day, you are in control. This is your channel. You can easily kick a motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? It's your channel. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I got a troll that I enjoy. Like man, we having good conversations, but he harmless though. He don't do no ignorant stuff. You know, but he just got some extreme views. And he told me, he said, at first I was trolling you, but now I can actually express my feelings and say how I feel. And sometimes, man, you make me feel dumb for thinking this way, so I appreciate it. I'm like, oh well, feel free, just be respectful and we cool. You know what I'm
See
saying?
what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. See what I'm saying? Yeah. And then some of them just like to argue. Some of them just like to argue. They mad because they got erectile dysfunction. They dick don't work. They can't please they mate. So
What?
they just they just mad at everybody. They mad. They don't want to see nobody having a good time. You know what I mean? So they mad. No, I'm being for real, bro. Like you never know what people going through. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Yeah. So I see these people having a good time. I'm gonna go over there and blow up their spot. You know what I mean? No, you're gonna get your ass blowed up. You're gonna get your ass blowed up. You think you're gonna blow up the spot. You think that.
Yeah, I can tell that dude got touched on, bro. I can tell. Like I said, I mean, you got a problem, bro. You need to go talk to somebody. Not over here though. Like at a doctor's office. Like go get some help, bro. 'Cause what you're doing ain't healthy. Like you trying to crash out on the internet, talking about you don't want no smoke. Like why are you talking about anything violent, bro? We having conversations. And now you gotta maybe you don't care about life. So nah, I'm straight. Go crash into the wall. You ain't about to crash into me. I'm gonna move to the side and let you smack the wall. I'm straight. I got shit to do. I got kids and stuff, bro. I'm trying to deal with people, share information, and chill with the family. I got time for all that other stuff, man. But that's hey, now what you think about this, SS? So
Uh-huh.
I was in a video and I was talking about like our diversity, how we all different, right? But
Uh-huh.
I said think of us as a puzzle piece. All those differences, when you put them together, they create a picture, a whole picture. But separate is just a piece. But even with the
Mm,
differences, when you bring it together, it creates a whole picture. And that's what I'm trying to do with my channel. Bring all these different pieces together. As long as they like-minded, they belong to the same grand big picture, but it's different pieces. Everybody brings something different. But when we put it together, now we get the whole picture.
right, right, right. I like that. I agree with it too.
I like that as well.
And
What
see,
it's all
like
about,
Jay,
man. You know, uh, that's what separates us, our personalities, um,
hmm
our upbringing, and things of that nature. You know, goes back to what we said earlier. We're supposed to be able to learn from one another. Supposed to be able to learn. Like, you know what I mean? If somebody don't know nothing about real estate, they need to come to you. You know what I'm saying? They need to come to you. You know, everybody
you
got
just
different
know.
fields. Everybody got different areas that they're masters in, but you also got fields that you're learning in too at the same time. So that's why hanging around like-minded individuals is relevant towards your growth. You know, because we all still growing.
And
Everybody trying to get to everybody trying to get to that next level. No matter what level you on right now in life, hell, the goal is to keep climbing. You know what I'm saying? So, uh,
I even added light-heartedness, like the heart of a person too. I believe as long, I mean, the like-minded, um, I equate that, to the way people think. So like we all come together, um, with a specific goal, right? But then when I think of a light-heartedness, like just good-hearted people who just want to do the right thing, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause those
right.
people, some of those people might not have the intellect, but guess what? They got good intentions and they got good heart, and they can help you build too. So um, I started looking
Mhm.
at that too because there's some good people who come through who just want to be a part of something positive. They ain't taking nothing away, but they adding that energy, that
Right.
that that good
Right.
heartedness. That's the energy. You know what I'm saying? That can be utilized. We talk about transmutation of energy. Yeah, let's get all the
Hmm.
positive people together too. Let's bring them along too. Because I look at a community similar to like I look at the military. Right? You got different branches in the military. Even in them different branches of the military, people specialize in things,
That's right.
but they all got one goal. You see what I'm saying? So even though
Hmm.
people got differences and they might even do different things, you got content creators who come on here to just support. You got some like Tay who do the eating video. You got some who do music. Jay do the workouts and music. You know,
I don't bring that
and
to the table. I eat.
yes, you do. You do. You do.
Bring
You
that.
got
I
intellect.
just be eating.
Put it out. You bring intellect. Like even these conversations that we have. Like think about this whole podcast that you started over here. You talk about you just eat. Look what we just created. The content,
Oh,
man.
over
You
here,
can chop
yeah,
this
it's
up.
different. Over here is different.
But you can chop this up in three different videos if you want to. The content that you recorded today, you got like three different videos on there. You know what
I'll
I'm
be
saying?
having some good stuff, but this my lives be so long. It's just like, bro,
So you gotta chop it
I'm
up.
gonna chop
You
this up. Like, uh,
oh,
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
got this
react.
kind of time.
I'm gonna react to the part of it. The part
Now, if
when the
I had
music
an
comes in.
editor, somebody who would go in and do that shit for me, well then fine, go ahead, do it for me. But that means I gotta do it. No, I'm not gonna waste my time doing it.
Oh, well, I'm gonna react to it. I think I'm gonna pick a day to sit back and react to that part when the troll came up, and then a lot of the building that we did. I think it's a good
I might,
example.
I probably do that. I mean, yeah, it's just you gotta find the spot. You gotta find where it was at. I don't even remember. Do you remember what time it was?
No, it's we can find it though. It's not hard. It was
I mean,
probably
it's
like in
not.
the
You
five
can
hour
skim
range.
through and try to find it real quick.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna react because I think that was I think it was handled right, and even after all the information we build on after, he left. I think all that's a good content that need to be heard. People might
Say you
click on
create.
this to hear about the Karma Sutra, but we even gave them a whole. Um, that was a powerful building. That was some powerful building.
Tay, you create the table for the community together. Okay, you might have a point. I guess if you look at it like that. Okay. The Jay, you know anything about Karma Sutra?
I plead the fifth.
We want to know this now. Ain't no plead the fifth BS.
I plead the fifth. I'm just,
I want to know what's up.
well,
God
I would
damn.
say,
You experienced it or what?
no, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna stick with no.
Man, I hate you. You don't want to discuss what happened.
I'm
You
just stick with no. Stick with no. You know what I mean? I keep to myself most of the time. I don't bother nobody. So
he don't want to release. Okay, that's fine. You ain't gotta tell us. Okay, I understand.
Let me
James said good stuff.
let me get my butt off here. I gotta try to take a nap before my son wake up.
Yeah. I showed you.
You know,
Thank you for coming up here. We had a good time, man. Tell as he missed it in the beginning of the live. He missed it.
oh man,
Word
I
was
trust you.
dropping in gems on Karma Sutra.
Mm. We shall chop it up again one day, my bro.
Oh yeah, like I said, anytime I'm live, bro, just if the link ain't dropped, just let me know. I drop the link for you anytime. I love building, bro.
Gotcha.
He be going live late, but yeah, he be going live.
That'd
So
be
do
my best time to catch people, like, like in the wee hours of the morning, man. Like the way I operate, I be sleep like in the
mhm.
afternoon time. Like, shoot, I be knocked out snoring about 3, 4 o'clock p.m. You know what I mean? And I don't start my day to about 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You know what I mean? So that's normally what I like to do. I like to catch people. Uh, it keeps me up as I'm going down the road. It don't be that much traffic out here to the point to where you could follow what's going on while you're driving. You see what I'm saying? I can't stare at y'all, but I hear y'all real good. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You'll definitely catch me then, 'cause I don't usually get off till like 4, sometimes 5 in the morning. I usually start around. I try to start at 12, like during the week. But yeah, I be going on late, so you'll catch me right in that time where I'm dropping the link. Because usually I build for like 30 minutes or an hour, and then I drop the link. Unless it's just an open panel, and I drop it at the beginning.
Okay. That's what's
but
up.
he was basically telling y'all men how to touch on women.
Mm. Mm.
Basically, how
Now
to.
you gotta word it. You gotta word it better than that, Dave.
I know, right? That's why I started laughing. I
That
said, how,
sounds perverted. That sounds perverted.
it does.
That's because you meant it to be perverted. Don't lie.
I did though. I kind of did. It was just, and then when I said it, I was like, ugh, that sounded.
You know, it's a little like sometimes, you know, since with touch, I know a little bit about the touch because I do massage therapy, you know.
Goddamn.
So
Yep. Mm-hmm. Want to get that
so
massage.
and I know
Love
certain areas would get a person more aroused, like the lady more aroused by the certain way you touch them. I know that, and I know how to do that. So, but you know, it's just something that I picked up on.
So what are the places to touch a woman to get her aroused?
It depends. It varies on different females.
On the woman,
Yeah,
basically. So you
Man, listen.
gotta
The neck.
know her body. Then that's it. All goes back to basically knowing her and her body.
correct.
The neck, the spine, something
I'm
else.
about to drop down because y'all about to get Jay Jordan. Yeah, y'all about to make Jay be bad, and I am not gonna be a part of
You got to know. You
Bad.
got to
He
know.
already bad.
What?
it. You
You
about
got
to
to
get Jay.
know the order of the chakra. You got to know that chakra too now.
See, I'm about to get. I'm dropping that. I'll be in the
Up and
chat
down the
though.
spine.
I'm
I
gonna
just
take it
came
in.
to I just came to show back the love and apologize for the rude phone call. Motherfuckers.
Oh, okay.
They gonna
A
stop
lot
calling
of
me
times
bro.
I just be going to bed around 4 or 5 in the morning. Okay, James, thank you. Angel say I love massages. Angel then came back in the chat. I love massages.
Oh, Jay over there trying to get him a little feel, huh?
A little feeling
Ain't
feel,
that,
girl. Come to
ain't
Atlanta.
nothing wrong with it, Jay.
About
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Hey, man. Hey, man. Hey.
You see what he's
Ain't
trying
that,
to
ain't,
do? It says
hey,
huh?
ain't nothing
Wow.
wrong with trying to get you a little feel in there, boy. I know what you're
Wow.
doing now, boy. I know what you're doing now, boy. Ain't nothing wrong with it now. You heard me? Ain't nothing wrong with it now. You know.
Oh, shit.
No, but
Yeah.
what Jay said
it's
is
not
truth
going
though.
for the field. It's just the fact that I do my stuff professionally, and I know from their body language on what turns them on when they do it. So
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. See, you know, all women are different, right? And that's why you have to really sit down with a female and have deep conversation. But not only a deep, see that conversation gonna let you know where she at physically, mentally, and spiritually, and which goes back to the understanding thing. See, because see that conversation gonna teach you understanding, and once you get that, you gonna automatically know how to understand her. And once you understand her, you
Oh,
know
here
you
you go.
know how. No, I'm being dead serious. You know how and where and what to do. See, man, look here, man. If you can't get that thing wet by conversation, what's something wrong with you? But hey, you can't
Oh,
get
okay.
that thing wet with if you can't get that thing wet with conversation. I'm talking about with your clothes on. You ain't being like James trying to
Yeah.
come out your shirt and all that crazy shit. You know, regular conversation. If you cannot stimulate a female with regular conversation, sipping a cold glass of wine, don't let the liquor make her horny. No, you do with words. See, it's certain key words you tell a female now. When you're looking at her in the eye, Jay, I see you, Jay. You be trying to get your little feel. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you got to know how to put them words together now. Words is like baking a cake. Come on now, you got to have your ingredients in order. You spit
I
that
could
game right. It ain't even game. It's not game. You just tell the truth and listen to her.
I could
Females just want you to listen.
I can agree with that. as far as I've been in situations where I ain't had to really do much. Just being yourself a lot of times. People are like that more than anything. And the
Yeah.
words do kind of count only because it depends. Like every woman is different.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have said something and didn't realize you said it. Okay, I'm ready. What ready for what? What you ready
Exactly.
for?
Exactly. Exactly.
What you
Exactly.
what you ready for the McDonald's? What you ready for the restaurant? What we doing? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to be a
Exactly.
gentleman over here.
Right. But see, if a female goes out her way, and I think most females would agree with this that's listening, if a female goes out her way to give you time,
She wanted, bro. Give her the D, bro. Give it to
it ain't necessarily about sex. But if a female goes out her way to sit down and have a conversation with you, that speaks volumes. Now, what you do at that time in that conversation is up to you. You can make something out of it or you can blow it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Mhm.
I missed what y'all was saying because I was reading some. So, wait, you guys talking about just like a regular conversation?
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is a female give you time. Female ain't gonna give you no time if she ain't interested in you, period.
Show
A
like
female, I'm trying to tell you
if
what
you
I know from
get a
experience.
date out of her, did
Yeah,
she interested a little bit to go on? Yeah,
that's right. If a female give you time, even if it's just a 5 minute phone call conversation, or meet me at the local bodega for coffee in the morning, and you fuck that up. But if she invites you to talk to her or spend a little bit of time with her, bruh, you in there already. See, most men don't even know that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you in there already because a female got shit to do. A female got shit to do. She ain't got time to be wasting with your stupid ass. You know what I mean? So if she give you time, that means something. You know what I mean? Yeah.
you
Hold
in
up,
there
man.
like
Hold
well,
up,
honey.
man. Hold up. I take offense to that. Why I gotta be stupid, man?
No, not you, man. I'm talking about to the people
I'm
who don't
fucking with
know.
you. Why I gotta be
Come on,
stupid,
man.
man? And that's how I play
Come
now.
on, man.
I've been down that road, but mostly just it's conversation a lot of times. That's it. You spark a good conversation, and even it don't matter which way it goes. If you sparking a conversation and they liking if they liking what they hear, hey, you already know 9 out of 10 you got it. I'll shoot.
Right.
It was days that's why I say I was living too old before I was old. They used to be
Mm.
looking at me like, nigga, how many numbers you got today? You look like you were scheming today. Wasn't scheming, just being myself. I got more
Yeah.
numbers not scheming than you did trying to scheme. Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
You know
it's how
why?
you approach it.
You know why? Do you know why that happened? And I'm the same way, but you know why that happened though, right? Because your energy was in the right place. You know what I mean? You weren't coming on no negative shit. See,
Nah,
to
never. I
scheme,
normally don't.
to scheme means to plot. To plot means that it's premeditated. You see what I'm saying? That's not natural. You trying to make something happen in, like, like when you be scheming. So when you let things flow natural, man, it always works out better for you. Especially if you 100% real with it. You know what I mean? And you just being yourself, you gonna always prosper doing that. Always.
I felt like a prostitute. That's I didn't do nothing wrong. I felt dirty.
Oh my God. God damn.
So
God
basically,
damn.
you saying you got a mind fucker. Is that what it is?
You got the mind fucker before you could have intercourse with her. You got to. You got to.
That's how
It
y'all gonna
builds
be
up.
how y'all gonna be in tune.
That's right. See, when
Especially
you in tune with a motherfucker, man, because a lot of people don't know this either. When you really in tune with your partner, you don't catch nets, my nigga. You don't bust nets. Every time it's gonna be an orgasm. It's a difference. It's a difference.
nah,
The
but you
old
gotta be
folks,
connected.
the old folks used to say, Nate, why they here now? The old folks used to say, "Now you're fucking with your drawers off."
Nah, that sound like
That's
some
a
down south shit. That sound like some
that's some
down
down,
south
yeah, yeah.
shit.
That's the same as saying now you cooking with grease. You know what I mean? Now you're cooking. You see what I'm saying? So when you a man slide his dick through his boxers and jump up and down to that ass, that's just a piece of ass. But man, when you in tune with a motherfucker, man, when you catch an orgasm, boy, it's over. It's over. You ain't gonna go no 6 rounds and all that bullshit. Man, when you catch an orgasm, shit. And see, a lot of y'all ain't never had an orgasm. You bust nuts. But an orgasm on a whole different level. Boy, you gonna sit your black ass down somewhere. Catch your orgasm, boy, it's over.
What it do? What an orgasm do? What
You
up,
gonna
Bree?
you gonna sit your ass down.
You
You
thought
gonna
you was
sit
gonna
your
make you
ass
a
Like
down.
sandwich?
you
Look, you
lose
thought you was gonna
energy.
make you a sandwich? You ain't making no sandwich. You just gonna
You
sit
ain't
there for a
making no
minute like,
sandwich.
damn. Like I'm
Okay,
sitting
for
there for a
example,
minute.
You lose
for
all
example,
energy.
you know how your man could do you know how your man take or how some men uh may have experienced this? You know how you want to go play basketball with the fellas real quick, right? Your old lady horny, boom. So you jump up and down on that ass real quick, catching that, boom, you out the door. You can still go play ball. You can't do that when you catch your orgasm. You gonna sit your ass down. You ain't going nowhere. You ain't getting out of that bed. You finna take a nap, nigga. It's game over. You ain't
Night
playing
night.
no ball. You ain't playing no ball. Or orgasm, it's like the word was saying, it's an exchange of energy. An orgasm, man, all your energy is out. Like a girl can catch a nut. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, I'm coming. Man, when a girl catch an orgasm, she ain't finna say she coming. You know it.
You gonna
The
know when
whole,
that grip. You gonna know
Oh,
by
we
that
say
simple
yeah.
grip, nigga. Like, hold it, nigga.
yeah,
Where you going?
yeah,
Hell no,
Look,
no.
look here. I
yeah.
done had my back scratched a couple times, so I
I
know.
ain't gotta tell you shit. You gonna
I
know.
know. Like, we not going there.
Yeah,
Like, wait. I
yeah.
think I
Nigga be
got
having a seizure.
let me take my DNA evidence from under your nails, girl. Thank you. Like, shit, you hurt. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
shoot.
Motherfucker be skiing and shit and butt cheeks. Your nervous system gets fucked up when you have an orgasm. You look retarded. You look retarded. You don't even look sexy. You don't believe you look, goddamn it. You
So
don't even look
hold on,
sexy,
wait a
bro.
minute. All along I don't look sexy. I've been thinking I've been looking sexy.
Nah, bro,
your
you
hair
look
gonna be this
retarded.
side, the other side. You just go like, what
Yeah,
the fuck happened here? Hurricane
you look
Sandy
like you,
happened. That's what happened.
motherfucker.
Hurricane Sandy.
Yeah, you look like you're having a stroke. You look like you're having a stroke or something. It's like, that's an
You caught,
orgasm. That ain't no
you caught
damn
the
nut.
Holy Ghost.
That's not for me. I look good as hell when I'm having motherfucking orgasm. I don't care what you say, SS.
Man, crazy as hell. Yeah, I
I
don't know.
don't care
I
what
don't
you
know what you look like. I don't know what you look like. But from my
I
experience,
know what I look like.
from my experience, goddamn it, y'all, men too, but we look crazy. Goddamn it, look in the mirror. Look in the mirror while you're doing it. Well, you look retarded. You won't even recognize yourself. You look retarded. You're like, oh. Your fucking wrist just go limp. Your fucking toes going every goddamn direction. You
Okay,
lose
so what about
balance
child though?
instantly.
What about child?
Skeet,
That's what
skeet,
I'm talking
skeet.
about. That's
Like
what I'm
that.
talking about. See, look, when a man has an orgasm, or when a man has an erection, he
I need
pulls
to pay
blood
attention
from.
because I'm reading something and trying to
Listen,
listen at the same
he
time.
pulls blood. The blood that goes into the dick comes from the brain and the feet. That's your blood that goes to your penis. All right. So that's why when you catch a real orgasm, you damn near fucking collapse if you're standing up. But every man is different. Like I like the fuck standing up. That's my thing. I get my Wesley pipes on, goddammit. You hear me? With Timberland boots on the whole nine. You know what I mean? But when you bust standing up like that, you have an orgasm, you done. You done. You ain't answering your phone, your best friend calling you, your mama calling you, you ain't answering shit. You done. You done. It's over. Take your
Breathe.
old ass down and get a nap, nigga. It's over. It's over.
Lay down and take a
Hold
nap.
I don't
Whole
know. Maybe I'm
afternoon on went
different.
by.
I think I'm
Mm,
different. I don't care if I'm standing up or I'm giving you the edge of the bed treatment. It don't matter. Your ass going to sleep at some point. And we gonna be sitting here
yeah.
for a minute only because I gotta go find some strawberries or something else. We in this bitch.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
So what you mean? I'm gonna be. So you're trying to say I go to sleep when you go to sleep too? Is that what you're saying?
If y'all both catch it at the same time, yeah, y'all both going to sleep. Trust me. It's night for both of y'all. Unless
Yeah.
y'all both hungry, then y'all gonna get the fuck
Done
up.
right. Yeah.
Shit, but see, a female greedy though. A female could bust. They greedy as hell, man. A female could catch, I'ma say 4 nuts. And out of them 4 nuts, she don't squirt it 3 times and could still catch 2 more orgasms versus your 1 orgasm. See, a man got to be strong, man. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn. You know, because, like, pretty much, like, hell, like, when we bust, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for a little while. Like, we got to get our strength back. No, not them. Because all they doing is just laying there. All they doing is just goddamn laying there. And look, they comparing your sex to a fucking battery-operated toy.
Oh yeah, y'all been loving them rose toys. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that's why
No,
you got to.
we're not. No, we're
Yes, you are. Yes, y'all do. So you got to
Look,
switch the
I'm messing
game
with
up a
you.
little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got to switch the game up, fellas. You can't be doing them same old dumbass moves you were doing from damn day one. That shit don't
You
work no
sure
more.
ain't though. It
That
ain't
shit
gonna
don't
work.
work.
It
That shit
ain't.
don't work in
You gotta
2023.
come with the come on, especially when you want to lick. You gotta come with the
Oh
come on.
Lord,
Okay?
If
can't be
my bed
bullshit
don't get
now.
wet, we got a problem. That's all I can tell you. My bed don't get wet, we got a problem.
I know that shit
If it
right.
don't get wet, you shouldn't even be in the vicinity of the area of her. Like, what are you doing? Like, if it ain't getting up, what are you doing? Why are you there?
Oh no, it ain't about that. But I'll just be laughing. If my bed not wet, we have a problem. I told you that the last time. I'll say, look, do we have to go back to the sandpaper story? Like, I had to hit him with the Nikki, bitch, do we got a problem? Like, what's going on? Like, no, but it's best to be in tune because again, you both want that damn experience. It ain't just
Right.
it ain't supposed to just be one getting that one off on like, yeah, I got your ass. Yeah, I got you. You supposed
Exactly.
to be enjoying that
You
anyway.
right.
It's not just the physical thing. It's more physical, spiritual.
Right.
It's all around board, period. So if you
Right.
ain't got
Right.
that, you really ain't got shit. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Diamond Jackpot? That's right. Boxers don't have sex during training camp until after the fight. Facts.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
they only
add
fight
on.
what, twice a year? But they gotta do all
Uh,
that training though before the
you're
fight. So
right,
that's
right, right. You got to do training. But look here though. I'm gonna go back to when you were young. Well, not you, but we all was young. We had that energy then and didn't realize it. Whenever we were virgins, we all had that little crush, 7th grade, 6th grade, whatever. I don't know if y'all was managed like me, but I was managed as hell. Shit me. I wasn't getting pussy, but I was hunching, goddamn. Shit me. You know what I'm saying? I'll hunt your ass quick, goddamn. So the thing is, you when a girl would touch you, you like in the 6th, 7th grade, a girl grab your thing, boy, your whole world flipped upside down. And all she did was touch it. Your first real kiss, your whole world got flipped upside down. You probably nutted in your fucking boxes. The whole world flipped upside down. See, that's the kind of feeling, that's the kind of energy we gotta have with our soulmate now that we grown. That same concept. She got to be brand new to you. You got to be brand new to her.
Girl, I'm trying to make you
That,
melt in my mouth.
Stop.
Bring that good old
I
chocolate
need
goodness
you
over
to
here,
do
girl.
the president for the men. Speak that shit to the men, please, because
Stop coming to bed with that bullshit wrapped on your head.
sir,
You supposed to,
what
wait. You're
does
Green,
supposed
me
to
coming
teach.
to bed with something on
green,
my
green,
head gotta do?
green,
Wait a
green drawers and orange panties. Have some pride about your goddamn self.
Y'all don't care. That's been ripped off anyway. You don't care about that. But what does it have to do with me coming to bed with a bonnet on my head? That has nothing to do with my performance. That has
The
nothing
first
to do
start,
with
it don't. But the first
I'm trying to pull
start
your
of
hair, not your bonnet.
the first start of intercourse, the first start of intercourse is your eyes. It's visual. It's visual, right? It's visual. You like what the fuck you see. Then we can get to the mentality thing.
I mean, you got a point, I guess. I'm arguing. I believe you, but I'm
Yeah,
just
man, y'all
arguing.
know y'all wrong. Come on, man. Come in the bed with that goddamn floral flower Dollar General bonnet on your goddamn head, them goddamn period draws with all the lint balls on them. Come on,
Okay,
man.
so let me
Come on,
finish because
man.
SS always like to roast, so I'm just to roast y'all with them holes in your fucking boxers.
They comfortable. They comfortable.
No.
They comfortable.
Or you want to with them gray school drawers on, them tighty whities. No, leave them tighty whities.
Goddamn. Now, hold on.
Away,
What grown man wearing tighty whities in 2023? What grown man wearing
and make
tighty
sure
whities?
your butt is clean.
Oh
Okay,
my
white
God.
in your
Oh
butt
my
crack.
I'm done.
Oh my God.
Okay,
But they going in,
don't
man.
go
She
there.
going
So
in, man.
no, because you always love to come for the ladies. So when you come for the ladies, I'm gonna come for the men. All right, men. Their hair all on your chest. We don't like our hair all over the place. Shave that shit off. Okay.
Yo,
I don't want to be licking.
Goddamn.
I don't want to be licking all that fucking hair on your chest. Okay. What happens if I want to lick your chest?
Wait, women do that? Wait, women do that?
Going in, huh? Well, goddamn it.
I'm going in because you going in.
Well, goddamn, I'm finna go in too. Goddamn it. A lot of y'all got some little. A lot of y'all got a lot of y'all got a mustache and goddamn it, some beard hairs trying to grow underneath the damn chin.
It don't matter. I got that mustache. Mean I got good pussy. That mean I got good pussy.
Yo, I can't live life like this no more. What the hell just happened? This ain't Def Comedy Jam.
A lot of y'all.
Mustache got the good pussy.
A lot of y'all. Listen, a lot of y'all got.
You
a lot of y'all got.
don't you?
No, a lot of y'all got too much hair in your ass crack.
Oh, geez. Damn.
You supposed to have hair in your ass crack. So what?
You gotta go get that handle. You gotta go get that handle.
A lot of y'all balls are salty. Wash that shit. Okay, wash them nuts. All right. And if you circumcised, pull that thing back. All right, and wash up all around there. I don't want to be on no little dirty dick. All right.
A lot of y'all females got too much hair on your back. You look like a goddamn gorilla. You look like a goddamn gorilla. You look like a gorilla doggy style, trying to get up there and ride it from the back. Like this motherfucker don't change to the werewolf, man. God damn. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of y'all got too many of these dad bodies out here thinking y'all fine trying to get on top. Okay? Yeah. Take your dad body ass home somewhere, okay?
A lot of y'all need to shave. A lot of y'all need to shave underneath your armpits. Goddamn.
Yo, what? What the fuck?
A lot of y'all need to shave them nuts. Cause you got too much hair and you got knots down there. Shave that shit. You got knots down there, okay?
Wait, let me interject real quick.
This a roast session. Come on.
A lot of y'all.
Let me interject real quick. I'm gonna let y'all get back to
don't wash behind your ears. A lot of y'all don't wash behind your ears. It smell like the back of kneecaps.
Wait a minute.
Help me out. Ladies, help me out.
Let me interject and I'll let you get back to your roast session. I gotta drop down real quick. Y'all did the right thing.
Though, I really do. But
y'all did the right
ladies,
thing.
help me out. What's next? What I gotta say next?
Girl,
Y'all
you
did
got
the
my
right
head
thing for
hurt.
me. Y'all actually put me in the smiling spirit now. Thank you.
I'm glad,
Yeah.
Nate. Well,
Yes,
I'm
sir.
happy. I'm happy
I-
you
I'm just mad it turned into a roast session and I'm not part of the eulogy service, but it's all good. Nah, y'all know I'll be giving out death eulogies now, so I don't be caring. we get rid of Dusty
Oh
Bones
boy.
and everything else moving over here now. I'm sorry. I told you Suge Nate is not playing with nobody no more. You get a eulogy, a repass, and something for the price of one.
I ain't gonna say I scared Nate. I can't stand since he get up here and he love to roast women. I be ready, boy. Don't come for us because I'm roasting y'all back. Period. I ain't got
I ain't
time.
done now. I'm
I ain't
trying to
got
be good
time.
here now.
I'm
I'm
ready.
trying to be good here
Come
now.
with me. Come with me. Watch them nut sacks. How about that? Watch
That-
them little nut sacks. Them little salty balls y'all got down there. We don't want to get down there and have high blood pressure, okay? That ain't what we're trying to do.
Ooh, yeah, damn. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm gonna let you have that, Tay.
Miss QT talking about what I walk into, girl. You walk into a roast session.
It's
Hey,
between those two, so I don't got nothing to do with that. I don't know where the hell the conversation went left, but
Oh,
hey,
look, you
I'm
got
just
people
happy.
feeling offensive the word things that I
oh
said.
no, we having fun now. We having fun. This shit
I'm
ain't
joking. It's
Yeah,
joking.
it's
What you
all
ready
fun,
about?
y'all. It's all fun now.
Oh,
I
Because
want
you
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 to
know,
know,
know.
man,
I want you to know.
because you know, we ain't gonna talk about, we ain't gonna talk about when them panties come off and them lips look like a fucking Arby's roast beef sandwich. We ain't gonna talk about that now. You know what I'm
the
saying?
Arby
We ain't gonna
sandwich.
talk about that.
Okay, and you put your lips all over that roast beef.
No, I
So
don't.
what?
I don't. I don't. I don't. I
Stop
don't.
lying. Yes, you
I
do.
don't. I don't. I don't. I
Okay, so
don't.
you ain't never licked on the roast beef.
I have never in my life been with a female that had roast beef lips.
Man, stop
Never.
lying. He
Never.
trying to find words.
Never.
Stop lying. He did.
Man, look here, man.
I
Hey,
don't.
hey, hey, hey.
I don't. Hey,
Hey, hey, look at here, man. Hey, look at here, man. This is
he
the
trying to
gas
find words
podcast.
today.
This is the gas podcast where we keep it 100, we keep it real. All right. So,
Facts.
with that being said, I'm telling you, I'm gonna say it one more time. I have never like that shit is a turn off for me. That shit look like you got a little green monster in there or something that's gonna, bite me or something. I've never been with that. I seen it, but I've walked away from it. You know what I mean?
So
So
you basically saying it's dried up it's dried up Venus flytraps. Okay, I'm out
yeah,
of here.
yeah. Like
Look at the
if you
word
done
talking
too
about
much
I
fucking,
want.
you've done too much fucking for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm picky about who I lay down with. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
I'm confused. So because her down there look like a roast beef, that means she been doing too much.
Oh, oh. You want to know the secrets, don't you?
I'm done.
No, I'm not telling that. Some things meant to be quiet on. Them old
That's
roast
what
beef
that
sandwich lips.
means.
Them old roast beef sandwich lips got some miles on them.
Oh
Wow.
shit. Oh damn. I'm done.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with y'all. Some females born like that. I'm just fucking with
They said if your
Right.
eyes look, they said if your lips look like eyeballs, there's something wrong there. I don't know. Wait, well, who the hell beefing? Oh, that's your truck. Never mind. I'm like, who
I
the hell
already said
beefing?
that, Bree. Bree talking about we don't like the taco meat chest. I said that already. I said we don't want to be licking on that. Shoot.
I'm about to say, wait, y'all lick on that for real? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I ain't
you.
too
The hair
heavy.
off
Goddamn.
your back, the hair in your ears, the hair,
Goddamn.
get all that.
Hey, you read what Diamond said? She say the balls hang longer than the D. That's
Okay,
some
Yeah.
niggas.
exactly.
That's some niggas that be pissing on their balls. That sounds like a personal problem. Mm.
Also, salty balls can substitute for Himalayan salt. The word I don't want no fucking Himalayan salt.
Yes, y'all
Look
do.
here, goddamn. We ain't gonna talk about how y'all come to bed trying to look sexy with all that dried up glue on your tape line and shit. We ain't gonna talk about that now. We ain't gonna.
Ladies, come
We
on,
know
ladies.
goddamn well. We
Yeah,
know
bring
goddamn
the
well.
yeah.
We know
You talking about the
goddamn
face
well you
cream?
ain't got no baby hair. We know goddamn well you ain't got no baby hair. The motherfucker 40 years old with 6-year-old baby hair curled up on the goddamn edge. You don't take your ass, sit your ass down some damn well.
Wait, do y'all still do that facial cream shit going to bed?
Oh Lord.
Yes, we still do that. If he fat, he can't reach. Mud flaps is what we call them.
Mud flaps.
Oh, I didn't think y'all still do that anymore. My bad. I'm out of tune to a degree. My bad.
The mask, do we still wear the mask to bed for your face?
See, and that's why you
That was
ain't getting your pussy ate right there. See, coming to bed dressed like a goddamn superhero. Coming to bed looking like Jim Carrey off The Mask is not gonna get your pussy ate. That's all I'm saying.
that's
I
a
ain't
lie.
trying to
That's
I
a
ain't
lie
trying to be
because if you
no
go back, your grandma had on that ugly ass
uh.
nightgown, and your granddaddy hit that shit and made 10 kids. He didn't give a fuck how she looked, okay?
No
Your
ma'am.
granddaddy like that.
Well,
You like that
hold
shit
on.
too, okay? You don't care how I look.
No, ma'am.
You gonna want this shit
No.
anyway, regardless.
That's not
Right?
what I said. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, that shit fly, from the first 6 months of dating the motherfucker. I'm talking about, man, you done been with a motherfucker for years. They come in the bed looking like the goddamn Ivory Brothers. You know what I'm saying? You don't want none of that shit, man. You don't want that. No, come to bed proper. Have some pride of being a strong black woman. Don't come to bed dressed up like a damn superhero. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. I
I
ain't trying to
can't.
be funny.
I can't.
Yeah, have some pride. Wash the back of your kneecaps. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Groom yourself. Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot.
Oh, she big mad now. Toenails got that white shit all up underneath it. You trying to stick it in the nigga mouth? Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. The next day your
Man.
stomach hurt. Look, Nate, the day your stomach fucked up, you don't know why. You don't know why your stomach fucked up. Nigga, you don't ate toe fungus, all kind of shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I'm not in this shit.
About to be like on the field. Get me a little touch in. That's it. I'm about to be like, yeah, y'all new boy, y'all female these days too much for me. I'm gonna be like Jay, goddamn. Get me a little feel in.
Nah, I'm gonna just put my lips on
That's
everything.
it.
Oh my goodness.
I put my lips on food, and that's it. Oh yeah, my fault. My blunts. Gotta smoke it. So. Nah. I like how it
Hey,
went from a
Diamond, I'm
minimal.
confused. What the hell is a man Beijing? I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what a man Beijing means?
Mm-mm.
She said, fuck up the pillowcase.
I don't know what that is.
But let me find out. Y'all men out here putting makeup on. Y'all men out here putting makeup on.
Said
God
whole
damn. Is that what we doing? God damn.
Is that the skeet? Oh, that spray in the
God
hand
damn.
shit. Oh. Skeet.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about the fucking wave grease and shit like that.
Oh my God. I blame Obama for this shit. Yeah. I blame Obama. This is bullshit. Got men fucking up the pillowcase. Lord have mercy.
Nah, I think she was talking about. Yeah, I think she mostly talking about the shit that niggas be using in their head. But I'm surprised niggas even go to bed with, man. If you getting waves, you ain't taking that shit off. No niggas don't take that shit off. They sleep, go to bed. They wake
Oh
up with
my
that
God.
shit. They take a shower in that bitch. That's why they waves be so slick. Nigga said, when
Yeah,
you let your hair breathe? Once out the day. Once.
right. It's called the wash and style method. Like, I had some serious waves like a couple of years ago. I got tired of brushing, so I let that shit go. I went and got me some damn dreads. Fuck that. You get tired of brushing. You get tired of brushing hair after a while, man. Shit get tired.
Oh wait, but my fault. You got people using that shit that LeBron James and them use. My bad.
Oh my god.
I think that's what she's talking about. That stuff, that spray stuff that they use in the barbershop now. Oh, you got a
Oh,
bald
that
spot?
shit
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shit
That
that they
covers
put
up
on
the
their
spot.
beards. The shit they put on their beards. That what you talking about?
No, not the just for men. The it's a spray. They use that shit to cover up. Like if you got a patch. Prime example. If Rasheed Wallace is going into the damn the barbershop right now, they can use that spray to cover up that bald spot that been there forever.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But some men have patchy beards and they put it on their beards too. I know what you're talking about. Well,
Nigga be like, wait a
that
minute, you just got a new hairline, nigga. Your hairline was not like this 2 seconds ago, bro. What happened?
right.
Nigga,
Is
nigga
that
said the
considered?
spray.
Is that considered cosmetic?
Yeah, I would
Oh
say
my
that
god.
because listen, because it is certain things that look, you got niggas getting fake beards and shit like that now. I
Right.
didn't even think that was a thing. I said, wait a minute. Are they really trying to reverse the roles? Because some of the things that wasn't manly, they now they trying to make it manly. That's not manly. Look here, I'm comfortable in my skin. I don't care if I have the George Jefferson or not.
Exactly. Hey, brother, you ain't alone, man. Nowadays, especially in the South, boy,
Yeah.
you got to be real careful.
They
If you're my age, you got to be real careful about what you wear and how you wear it. You know what I mean? Like I'm no sir. Like, hey, no disrespect to no man out here that do this. Hey, to each his own. But you'll never find me wearing no fucking Crocs. I'm sorry, I can't do it. That's this new generation thing. I can't do it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm from that era where that shit wasn't cool. So certain things I'm not gonna wear because of my manhood. I don't want that shit to be ever confused, especially in Georgia. You dig what I'm saying? So because
man, you wearing chancletas? You wearing chancletas?
man, I'm not wearing no goddamn Crocs, man. Hell no, I'm not wearing that shit. Hell no. I'm a man, Damon. I'm a boy, Damon. I wear Tim boots, Jordans, Nike Air Max 97s, 95s in the 90s. Hell no, I don't wear no goddamn Crocs. Hell no, that's just not my thing. We call them, back in the days, that shit your sister wore to work in. How your sister be a nurse? Those are nurse shoes. That's what they are. Nurse shoes. And females wore them. I just can't see me putting my feet inside something like that though. It's not gonna happen.
Wait a
It's not
minute,
gonna
you
happen.
roasting us though?
No, we
No.
ain't talking about y'all.
Talking
We
about
ain't talking about y'all.
chancletas. We
Oh,
been
I'm
stopped
gonna
talking about.
say,
See,
boy,
she just
that's
came
all right.
back.
Hey, look, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to cut this live. But we're gonna have to do a part 2 to this roasting session, okay?
We
Cause
Oh
damn
shit,
sure
she
will
got her
because
8 mile
hey,
on.
all right.
Tay came
we,
back in
we,
her 8 mile hoodie. Oh shit, wait a minute.
we damn sure will. We damn sure will gonna have a
I
part
came
two
in, I'm
because
ready, baby.
She said, I'm ready to
I'm
go.
speak.
I'm in
I
all
think
black. I'm ready to roast your ass. All right.
Oh shit.
I think I speak for all men uh, when I say we tired of y'all coming to bed with ashy butt cheeks. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is an oil you can rub on your butt cheeks. You know what I mean? That oil make it pop. You know what I mean? And a lot of y'all think just because you get out the shower, that's all you got to do. No, ma'am, you got to rub some oil in that ass. See,
Y'all too
see.
grown to be out here not wiping y'all ass. They know way your drawers should be shitty, okay?
Goddamn.
You're
If you
too
got
grown
shitty
for that,
drawers, there's something
okay?
wrong.
So wipe between your butt cheeks,
Wait a minute.
okay?
for every one nigga that got a shitty ass is a woman with a discharge for JJ somewhere. So I think we.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No, it ain't the same. No.
Okay. What's the
It should be
difference with
the same.
that hard
What
ass
is that?
shit that be in our draw? That green brown shit that be coming out the
That
coochie.
is natural.
That
Where
ain't no
your
damn natural.
vagina.
That ain't no damn
No,
natural.
that's
That ain't no
natural.
damn natural.
No, that's
Something
natural.
wrong with you. Something
No,
wrong
it
with you.
ain't. Now, if
Yo,
it's fake,
yo,
if
I'm outta
it's fake,
here.
then that ain't natural. But
Your
if
ass
it
needs some
don't have,
penicillin.
that's
That's
natural.
not natural.
Look it
That's
up.
not natural.
Listen.
I think I speak for all men when I say we tired of y'all
We don't
coming
hear
to
you no
bed
more.
with
You
we
muted.
tired of y'all coming to bed with chipped up paint on your toes. You know what I'm saying? You know the shit got to be right, goddamn it, man. You know I don't know who y'all been going to lately, but
You
the goddamn
muted, Tay. You muted.
the acrylic is not holding up. You know what I mean? This chipped up paint on your damn nails and toenails and shit. You know what I mean?
Tay, you
We can't, we
muted.
can't,
You muted.
we
We
can't
can't hear you, Tay.
Oh, I say we tired of y'all with these hairlines back here.
Wait,
Shit.
did you
Goddamn.
just plug the mic in his
Yeah. I had a
That's
dream
fucked up.
looking ass nigga. I had a dream looking ass.
Goddamn.
Wait,
Yeah.
she just
We
plugged
tired
the
of
mic.
these motherfucking hairlines back here. Oh, and if you got dreads and shit, let that shit go. If you got braids, let that shit go with a hairline back here. Yeah, we don't want to see that when we go to bed with y'all.
Fuck all that. I'm mad you plucked the mic and that shit went back on like you wasn't just muted for 3 minutes. You might.
Tay over there roasting.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready, baby. But we gonna have a part 2 because I gotta go, y'all. But I'm gonna
Man,
roast your ass next time.
hey. We tired of y'all not getting that little bit of hair on top of y'all upper lip. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know,
This one right here.
yeah. It shouldn't be no hair around a female mouth, period. No hair whatsoever.
All
No hair.
that means
No
she
hair.
got good pussy. That's all that means. She
Goddamn.
got the
See,
good
now,
good. That's
that's
all.
neither
She
here
got
nor
the
there.
good
That's
good.
neither here nor there.
If you got a
When she got
florist,
something right
that's
here,
a,
she got that good good. That's what
No,
that means.
that means she was almost a boy. You know what I mean?
I'm out of here.
That don't mean she was almost a boy.
That means she was almost a boy. You know, so a lot of y'all need to put deodorant on the backside of y'all kneecaps. You know, your underarms ain't the only thing that get musty. That's all I'm saying. You know.
And think y'all arms don't get musty either. Put them in them nuts. Sick,
God
okay?
damn it, we
Put it
are
up in them
tired.
nuts.
I speak for the Men Coalition when I say we are tired of y'all coming out the bathroom and the bottom of your feet still dirty. That just let us know you ain't washed your whole goddamn body.
Oh, I'm
God
done.
damn it, man.
You got roach feet?
She's a dirty foot. The back of her heels hang off the
Oh,
sandals,
my damn heart
picking up
hurt. I
dust.
gotta go, y'all. I'm stuck.
We'll see you later, Tay.
God damn
All
it,
right,
man.
Right, what
y'all.
Diamond said, men need to shave them hooves. Yeah, y'all got some toes too now.
Y'all gotta find y'all edges. Look, I'm just fucking with you. Look,
That
we
was
about to get
real
on
fucking
simple
petty,
man.
Nate. That was real fucking petty. But you know what? I'm gonna. You know what?
I don't got no
Oh,
edges
Lord.
neither. You don't see me complaining. Damn, like what the hell is wrong with you?
Y'all need to find y'all edges too. Y'all need to find y'all edges too, cause y'all out here searching too, trying to line them up with that damn spray and all that shit. Now, yeah,
Nah,
y'all find y'all too.
you got to talk to LeBron and them. You can't talk to us about that shit. I'm natural. I'm bald headed. It's native
We
kid season.
tired of y'all. We tired of y'all females. Down south, we call them strong backs. Y'all shaped like
shoot.
linebackers up top. Y'all shaped like a linebacker up top. God damn it! It look like y'all got shoulder pads on and shit. What the hell going on with that?
Oh damn.
Strong backs. You know what I'm talking about? The one with the big titties. That female look like she'll whoop your ass. You know what I'm talking
No,
about?
shoot. Oh, you
Mm-hmm.
talking about the glue
Say, what
body
am I
joint
talking
people?
about? Men, they need to get them hood shaved down while digging a hole in the mattress. What? Men, they need to oil their thighs, giving girls thigh burn like they at summer camp trying to start a bonfire.
God Goddamn.
All them thighs, man.
Goddamn, Nate, they roasting us, Nate. Hey, Nate, you gotta fire back, Nate. You gotta fire back, goddamn.
You was doing all the roasting. I was just fucking interviewing.
Don't leave me out here by myself, nigga. Don't leave me out here by myself.
Oh, fine. I
Let's
gotta
jump
hold
on.
it
They
down.
gonna be jumping on my tail now. Diamond, get them. Right word. They up here jumping on me. That's all
I
right.
didn't jump on nothing.
Next time we
I'm
got
sitting here
ladies up
laughing.
here.
We
I
ain't
need
jumping on you.
backup.
For
Okay.
one, we ain't jumping on you. We talking about y'all. We talking about y'all.
It don't
We talking
matter.
about y'all.
That's
Hey,
jumping on me.
We
that's
was talking about
All
Tay-Way.
right, y'all.
this.
This been good. I gotta go. But
Wash them feet. Wash them feet now. Wash them feet.
and you make sure y'all wash y'all ass, okay? Wash that ass, okay? And wash them nut sacks. And we'll have another roasting session. All right,
Wash
y'all.
behind
Next
them
time.
ears now. Wash the backside of that ear now.
Okay,
All right.
wash them nuts. Bye-bye.
All right.